changing who I am. I'm making a new plan, rearranging my life, and I won't look back ever again.
You ain't see me activated. You better hope that you never see me agitated. I think about my actions, plan them out, evaluated. That's how I end up on the top, man, I'm calculated. My mind's a weapon, my body is the engine. I'm never second guessing, I just do what I was destined. Cause I feel I got the blessing, persistence and obsession. That's how you keep progressing, I already learned that lesson, yeah.
I'm changing who I am. I'm making a new plan, rearranging my life, and I won't look back ever again. You can't stop what's moving. You can't stop what's moving. I'm changing my life, and I won't look back ever again.
No fear, see clear, you deserve to be great. I know it feels like things get in your way. Push through those walls and the others will fall. Sit up, stand tall, you can get through it all. I need some energy, anxiety's no friend to me. I have a short memory, I don't really remember things. That's how I move on, that's how I stay strong. A new day's on, I'll keep moving right along. And I feel like the pain in the past, it needs to stay in the past. You gotta take off the cast. I wanna feel like I'm a new person. I wanna have clear vision and purpose. And I feel like the pain shouldn't last. If you can move on and past the things that make you feel bad, and you can change in your brain, I'm certain. I've done it before, and man, I'm not perfect.
I'm changing who I am. I'm making a new plan, rearranging my life, and I won't look back ever again. You can't stop what's moving. You can't stop what's moving. I'm changing my life, and I won't look back ever again.
I'm not playing with them. Never that. But you already know that though. I swear they scared. It's drill time. From day one, they shoulda knew it was 21 gun salute. You ain't the only one that do it. I floss on anything and anything that come next to you. I could be the grizzle niggas that stay low on the time that he get it in. They already ready know. And I don't play games. I'm letting them niggas know I'm still to the hard creature, the nigga that come know. I'm from Gutterville. You know what a nigga just like. Pausing and all pretending I'm coming in all types. Niggas are real surrender. The nigga that don't like. You say you a real gangster to show me what you like. I run up in your hood, nigga, and give you the 3 type. Run to your door, nigga, and see what you really like. Kick down, nigga, I done had him on all likes. You can ask my mom, we been in jail with one night. I can feel the breathe in me. Niggas still talking, they don't know how shit gotta be. They don't want it though. The directions the niggas wanna see. You be talking about a life code, I'm a fucking shit. A gangsta villa get you real done. I'm from where niggas don't wanna go, that's for real, son. Stop playing, nigga, I ain't had a meal done. Locked up at 13, that's for real, son. Locked up. I know they wanna stop the life for me. I've been outside with niggas not, you know how I be. I'm a real grinder, you know, on the block every day. Posted like a mailbox, that's what I say. You wanna play, I'm gifted. You wanna play with life, you wanna play with your shit, nigga, not tonight. He don't wanna die. A real type of different scene every night. And I don't play with these niggas, I swear I'm the light. Ask to the reach of the God to really see you. The truth for the life, these niggas that won't meet you. I'm the brutalest nigga that know how I get to you. I see it, nigga, you know I go through you. These niggas really don't stop me. I be outside, I'm in the ring, I'm so cocky. Fuck it, y'all niggas tryna watch me. Believe in me, nigga, you know I'm outside like Rocky. Love how they wanna stop me. They know that I'm that nigga, they know I'm a real G. I don't play with these niggas, they know how I'm gonna be. When they come to getting money, I be outside, B. 30 on the sill, I get it hard. Capping every day, nigga, I swear to God. They try to stop me now, but I'm on the boulevard. And I'm from the niggas where it ain't not hard. I know just what I'm really like. Playing on my top, get a nigga done tonight. I can make a call, make a nigga lose his life. with the shooter outside every fucking night. It's kinda hard for me to be easy. I'm so used to living life, yeah, I'm so breezy. Have him dead on his knees, yeah, please believe me. Praying for a nigga, you don't really need me. But if my father keeper and my brother, you be saying that I'm that nigga and you don't hear me. I be where them niggas never go. You already know. Sincere that nigga, I swear to God, hear me though. Hear me, you already know. You already know. What it do? What it do? What it do? What it do? This your boy Gangsta Cat. You already know what time it is. I got the lowdown for the low now, and this is where it go. Damn. Like, share, subscribe to the page, because you already know this is the #1 spot on YouTube for online interviews and celebrity gossip. We don't make the news. We just break the news on 101.1 The Bounce. You already know. What is good? What is good, everybody? You already know what time it is. Happy 4th of July to everybody, man. Happy 4th of July. I've really never been a 4th of July person, man. I ain't even gonna lie to you. I never really liked 4th of July. I don't like the fireworks. They remind me of gunshots. I feel like this is one of them days where people get their head knocked off. I just never liked 4th of July, man. I always felt like 4th of July was one of them days where you had to be very careful, man. If your enemy ever thought about getting you, today is the day, man. Word is bone. I'm going to keep it gangster with y'all. If your enemy ever thought about getting you, 4th of July is usually the day that shit like go down. I know in Jersey, where I'm from, man, where I'm from in Jersey, that's when shit pop off because everything sound like a firecracker, man. You could do drive-bys. You could do whatever you want on 4th of July. Everything sound like a firecracker. Ain't nobody calling the police. It's dim, man. So I've never been a 4th of July nigga, man. I stay away from the windows on 4th of July. I don't like to go outside, nigga. I don't do that night shit. And then, you know, last year in Fort Worth on 4th of July, a lot of people got killed. A lot of people got killed. Splash, what up? Unknown was good. Was good. Was good in the hood. Matter of fact, hold up, man. Matter of fact, hold up, man. You right. Yeah, Splash ain't do nothing wrong. Splash ain't got no wrench on their channel. Yeah, Splash, you ain't do nothing wrong. Now, Ted tripping. Splash ain't do nothing wrong. Happy 4th of July, man. Yeah, you know. Don't fuck with it, though. I don't too much fuck with 4th of July because it's too much. Too much of that shit going on, man. And then, man, a lot of people died on 4th of July, man. Rest in peace to all the people that died on 4th of July. I know in my city, man, in Fort Worth, it go down on 4th of July. You know what I'm saying? In my city, last year, this year, a lot of bullshit went down. Jay Dooley in the motherfucking building. Make sure y'all go subscribe to Jay Dooley on Twitch, man. We in the building. You know Twitch how we do. We always in the motherfucking building everywhere. Jay Dooley, tell them everywhere. Twitch, YouTube, Facebook. Make sure y'all everywhere. Nah, for real. But it's crazy, man. So y'all be careful, man. I'm going to tell y'all right now, if y'all outside on 4th of July, y'all be careful, man. Be careful out there on 4th of July, man. For real, man. Because a lot of shit go down on 4th of July. You don't know where them shit, everything sound like fireworks, man.
And a lot of people mistake them fireworks, them gunshots for fireworks. And you be surprised, man. Everything ain't fireworks. Everything is not fireworks. Everything ain't fireworks, man. Remember that. So y'all be careful, though. Y'all be out there with these niggas, man. These niggas don't give a fuck about y'all. Man, it was this female that lost her life in Fort Worth last year on 4th of July. You know what I'm saying? Right down the street from my house. Right down the street from me at the car wash. These kids lost their life. This mom lost her life on 4th of July. Baby daddy and boyfriend get into it at the car wash while the fireworks is going off. He pulls a gun out. He starts shooting up the crowd at the fireworks. So it's, man, anytime it's a large gathering, man, that's why I don't do large gatherings. I'm gonna keep it real. Gangsta Cap do not do large gatherings. I don't do large gatherings. I don't, you know what I'm saying? I stay low key to the cut. I'm in the crib. Nigga, I watch the fireworks on TV. All that large gathering shit, man, y'all better be careful. But we got a lot of shit going on, man. It's a lot of shit going on today. We about to bring the channel back. Y'all niggas, man, better pay attention. A lot of shit about to pop off. It's a lot of shit about to pop off, man. A lot of shit. We got some shit jumping off. Motherfucking 607 Unc was in Fort Worth the other day. Fucking with my nigga Supreme. Yeah, my nigga Supreme had 607 Unc out here. Him and Tony. That shit was funny as hell. I ain't seen my nigga Jonathan in a minute. Hold up, I gotta get rid of niggas too, bro. Matter of fact, that's one thing we gonna do too today. I ain't did a channel check in a minute. It's a lot of niggas that I ain't see in a minute, y'all. We harboring fugitives. I think we might be harboring a few fugitives, man. Because there's a lot of people over here with wrenches we ain't even seen in a minute. Y'all know how we do. Hey, shit. Appreciate that Cash App. Got my first Cash App of the day. Oh, we getting Wingstop today, y'all. Yeah, we getting Wingstop today. Appreciate that Cash App. Appreciate that Cash App. My nigga Unknown, appreciate the Cash App, family. Real recognize real. Real recognize real. If you paid attention, then you know what we got going on, man. What we doing. It's really about to go to a whole nother level, y'all. And what we about to do. Somebody convinced me. I was convinced to step out on faith, man. So Cap Gang will be doing that. Cap Gang will be going to the no jumper shit. When they do the no jumper shit for the co-host, I will be doing it, y'all. I will be doing it. Gangsta Cap will be going to LA soon. Soon, whenever they do it, I'm trying to get the info. Gangsta Cap trying to be the host. I'm going to Cali. I'm going to do that shit, y'all. And I'm in contacts. I'm in contact with see what I got to do. Get this no jumper interview. So we trying to put a no jumper interview together. Just sent out. I just talked to No Jumper and I just talked to Say Cheese. We're gonna do it either Say Cheese interview first. No Jumper. Who this? Hello.
Hello?
Yeah.
Okay.
What did you do? What's good in the hood?
Last. I tried to hit the link, but it wouldn't let me. It was messing up.
What it do?
I tried to hit the link, but it wouldn't let me.
What it say?
It was saying that I was trying to use Class, but it was popping up a different name.
Oh, I'm about to say, because ain't nobody blocked in there. Well, let me see. Yeah, don't say nobody blocked.
It's YouTube, and then it's got a different email on it. I don't want that.
Oh, yeah.
Anyway, I wanted to. I got your pictures done.
Oh, yeah. I know. Yeah.
Send them to you.
Oh, yeah. I still want my pictures. I still fuck with you. I still fuck with Ted. I'm just mad at Ted. Yeah, I fuck with you, Ted. You just tripping. Man, Ted, you is tripping. You was in the comments last night with them niggas. You fucking with them niggas. It's okay if you fuck with them, Ted. Just you fuck with the nigga, you like the nigga. Like I said, all my whole huh? Yeah, but Ted. No, hold up, Ted. After look, we was supposed to be working together, and I was putting my feelings aside, right? And what did and when I tried to do that, what did they say?
Right, no. So I ain't tripping about it. You ain't tripping about it. So we ain't tripping about none of that shit.
I'm just saying, them niggas said, fuck me. Them niggas said, we don't need Cap Gang. We don't fuck with them. My nigga, let's keep it real. Do you see them niggas on my page?
Right. What I'm saying is, never mind none of that shit. With me and you, I want you to know that I ain't no bullshit, bro. I'm still the same nigga. I'm not.
And then nobody talk no shit about no members or nothing. You know what I'm saying? I'm still on the same that shit, bro. Bro, I understand that. I'm not saying you ain't. So it just don't. I keep popping up. Whenever you do whatever you do, it's whatever with me. I'm still the same nigga, bro. For real. Bro, it's time for me to start my page. That's all I'm doing. I'm just starting my little page up. No, we have been told you to start your page. That's not the issue. Your page not the issue. I don't want you to think that I was on no different shit. I swear I'm not, bro. I fuck with you, man. Bro, it's the same shit, man. Bro, I understand that. But if you know, listen what I'm saying though. If you know niggas don't fuck with me, right? These niggas ain't in my chat. You don't see a baby Q over here. He started from here. But look, they can't come over here because nigga, ain't none of these niggas, bro. Ain't none of these niggas blocked on my page. They choose not to come over here. What I'm saying is they can't come over here because we ain't doing what they doing. Man, my nigga, knock that shit off, bro. You trying to give excuses for niggas? That's what I don't do. What I'm saying is they want to come over and scratch. Man, it ain't even about that, bro. If these niggas started on my page. If you think all I started doing was scratching and that's all I did, you tripping. No, nigga, I ain't talking about you. I'm saying that's what they want to do. My nigga, they've always been in my page when I did content. My nigga, my page has always been a content page. I didn't start scratching. Right. I understand. I know what's going on, my nigga. All I'm saying is, my nigga, I'm not green. I see what's going on, my nigga. I know what they doing, niggas. My nigga ain't got to tell me he don't fuck with me for me to know he don't fuck with me. I'm a Libra. I was born October 10th.
Well, I got you. What I'm saying is, I don't want to talk about nothing but me and you. What I'm saying to you is, I fuck with you. Don't never think I don't fuck with you no matter what I do.
But bro, I understand that. But if I see you going to fuck with the same niggas that don't fuck with me, and them is the niggas that I stopped fucking with because they didn't like that I was fucking with you, that's an issue.
But I understand. But what I'm telling you is, don't think that I don't fuck with you no matter what they got or anybody got going on. It ain't just it don't just start with this nigga, that nigga, or whatever. I don't fuck with no nigga got going on. You my brother, I fuck with you.
Then you should understand where the fuck I'm coming from.
I do. That's what I'm trying to tell you. I don't understand why I ain't tripping.
Then you should understand because at the end of the day, bro, these niggas looked at me like, yo, we fuck with you, Cat. Who the fuck is Ted? Who the fuck is this new nigga?
Right.
Yeah, but at the end of the day, my relationship ain't never been the same since I stopped fucking with them for you.
Right. They speak for themselves. I speak for the niggas. I cannot speak for nobody but me.
I know, but exactly. But to see you now over there with a wrench and become friends with the niggas that I went at and got into it for you, that's baffling. Right. That's baffling.
Right. So that's what I'm trying to see your mind with. Don't look, bro. What would you?
Ease, bro. Can't nobody ease. You talk about ease my mind, bro. As long as I see you over there with, bro. Bro, you exactly, but as long as you got a wrench on the ops channel, you fuck with them.
Right, that's how you see it now.
That's how, my nigga, you know how I see it because you heard me. Listen, you heard me say the same thing to Twin. You heard me say the same thing about motherfucking Wavy. You heard me say the same thing. I said the same thing to Damage when me and her stopped fucking around and she went over and started fucking with Diggs. Everybody heard the same thing. Ain't no difference. Everybody heard the same thing.
The difference between me and them, I say Twin, I exclude Twin. Because, you know, I don't talk about Twin. I don't got nothing to say about that lady. I'm scared of that lady. I don't say nothing about Twin. Anyway, them other two people, Damage Control and Wavy, they went around talking shit, though.
Oh, ain't no difference, bro. It don't matter whether you talking shit or you. No, it don't, bro. Bro, it don't matter. It don't matter. It don't matter if they said nothing and said something. It's still violation, my nigga. That's like you being a Crip and then you say the niggas from the Bloods getting at that nigga ass, and then the next day y'all see that same Crip nigga that you saved from getting his ass beat by the Bloods chilling with them same niggas. That's Bloods. Violation. You gonna get DP. Niggas gonna be like, what the fuck is you doing fucking with them niggas? These are the same niggas that wanted to jump you. These are the same niggas wanted to beat you with a gun. And you over there chopping it up with these niggas? You over there with a wrench with these niggas? These niggas that want to whoop your ass.
So let me say this then. I just wanted to talk to you. So that was, you know what I'm saying? That's what that was about. Talk to you too, so you know, I've been calling you, even answering the phone, whatever. I ain't tripping, bro.
Cause I'm hot. Every time I see you over there, I'm hot. I'm looking at you like, what type of shit is this, my nigga? I've been fucking with you, rocking with you, loyalty with you, putting you on, and these niggas could come in and that easy. You up on these niggas' page like talking about Slap Gang boss and like you part of a gang member over there. With a rich ain't no Cap Gang nigga over there but you.
Right.
When I go live 3 times a day. You don't see none of them Slap Gang niggas in my motherfucking live.
Right.
Because okay then. So you don't think that that's part of the art of war? My nigga, I read Art of War, I read 48 Laws of Power, I read everything. So by them bringing you into their gang, nigga, come on, my nigga, everybody want what I got. And you allowed them to do exactly what I thought you wouldn't allow them to do. Take another gang member from the gang. That's what niggas love to do.
Right, but I ain't went nowhere. I ain't went nowhere.
He don't understand, man. You hear how he keeps saying I ain't went nowhere, I ain't went. This nigga don't understand. He'll never understand, man. He'll never understand. That's why I say, man, niggas will never understand. How the fuck do you not understand, my nigga? I said the same shit. Hold up, I'm on YouTube right now, man. I can't. He said I don't want Ted to grow. I don't want Ted to grow because I don't want him to fuck with the same niggas that didn't like him. I don't want Ted to grow because I say don't fuck with the same niggas that said fuck him. I don't want Ted to grow because I say you fucking with the same niggas that said fuck me because I started fucking with you. You're not making no sense. That don't even make no sense. How could I not want a nigga to grow because I'm telling him you fucking with the niggas that backdoored you? You fucking with the niggas that didn't even want me fucking with you. But now you befriending the niggas that didn't want me fucking with you. Nigga, I'm the one that people don't want to grow. If you really want to keep it 100, if you want to keep it 100, it sounds like I'm the nigga that niggas don't want to grow. How the fuck you befriending the niggas that I beef with? How you befriending the niggas that I got into it with over you? Exactly. Sound like some 50 and meat shit. Exactly. I'm putting you on. I'm looking out for you. I'm putting you, growing you to YouTube, and then you turn around and befriend the niggas that didn't want me fucking with you. I see you on a channel with a rich, on a nigga channel that didn't want me fucking with you. GE told me don't fuck with you. Dig said don't fuck with you. Baby Q said don't fuck with you. Everybody said why you fucking with this nigga? Don't fuck with this nigga. Who is this nigga you let come in and break up the family? Nigga said you letting this nigga come break up the family. No, I'm not mad when my people leave. I'm mad when my people cross me. You see how this nigga is bigger than leaving? It ain't no leaving, nigga. I don't give a fuck when a nigga leave. Nigga, my people go everywhere. My people don't just be on my channel. It's a violation when you go to the channel that the nigga fucking got into it over you. What are you talking about? It's a difference between leaving and going to a channel where the niggas told the nigga don't fuck with you. And now you be friends the same niggas that a nigga stopped fucking with for you. If I stop fucking with a nigga for you and I become enemies, or we become enemies of the state for you, and then you be friends with the same niggas we got into it over you about, that's baffling. That's crazy. I'm arguing with these niggas for weeks over you. I argue with these niggas for months over you. And now you on a channel with a rich talking about Slap Gang boss. Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck. You can't just tell me I fuck with you. You my brother. Y'all niggas, man. Y'all niggas, I'm not green. I'm not green. I'm not green, my nigga. Y'all want me to be green. I'm not green. I'm not green. That's why I say, bro, I said this shit to everybody. If you fucking with my ops, I can't fuck with you. I fuck with you, but yo, I peep everything, bro. I have to look at you funny. How could I not look at you funny? And I'm seeing you be buddy and cuddle playing patty cake with the same niggas that said fuck you. The same niggas that didn't want you around. Yeah, that's what it sounds like. It's like Crips hanging out with the Bloods in they hood after they wanted to DP this nigga. Fuck this nigga up. Just look at it. Imagine us like the Bloods, or better yet, imagine Cap Gang like the Crips. We the Crips. Imagine us Cap Gang like the Crips, right? We was Crips. Imagine Slap Gang like the Bloods, right? These niggas was coming over to my page, wanting to beat the shit out of Ted. Fuck Ted. Cap, why you fucking with this nigga? Why y'all Crips fucking with Ted? Why y'all fucking with Ted? Y'all fucking with Ted? Get that corny ass nigga. You letting this nigga fuck up the show. You letting him fuck up what we got going on, right? Then I go at the Bloods. I go at the Bloods for Ted. So now we in an all-out war. I go at GE. You know what I'm saying? I would have never went at GE if I wasn't trying to protect Ted. I would have never went at Diggs if I wasn't trying to protect Ted. So I went at Diggs, I went at GE, all for this nigga. For this nigga to turn around and be on their page as a motherfucking moderator. As a motherfucking moderator. So I went at Diggs, I went at motherfucking GE. And when I tell you I'm doing research on these niggas, I'm doing this shit because I'm looking at Ted like, yo, you one of us. We rock with you. We gonna make sure this ain't gonna how it gonna go. So for you to turn around and now you over there with a wrench, nigga. What? Nigga, all Johnny showed me was that these niggas ain't really loyal. That's all Johnny Diggs was like. Johnny Diggs basically was like, yo, let me show you how these niggas be faking. Let me show you how these niggas ain't fake. That's basically what you do. You showing a nigga that a niggas ain't as real as you thought they was. Because if a nigga is real as you thought you was, ain't no way a nigga is over there with the same niggas that your homie had to go against for you. Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here. Ain't no way. First thing you gonna say is, nah, if my homie ain't fucking with you, I ain't fucking with you. If my homie ain't even in the comments, but I'm in the comments. Cap ain't don't never be over here, but I'm over here. Y'all can have him. Y'all can have him. Nigga, you think I don't know that already? Well, you think we don't know that already? Nigga, we already finished y'all. I already finished y'all, man. I already did y'all dirty. Ain't no war. Nigga, I already did y'all dirty. I already did y'all dirty. Stop playing. I already did y'all dirty. It ain't even worth it. It ain't even worth it. I wouldn't even waste my time no more. Y'all channel ain't going nowhere. Y'all gang got demolished. So you basically say he can get his channel popping over than over here. And that's what I get out of the sale. My nigga, you know what it is? One thing I know is niggas will play their position to get known. Niggas will play their position to get their people. You know what I'm saying? It's all about building and networking. So niggas will play their position, you know what I'm saying? Network, build their people, get a little following. It's all about getting a following. Some people know how to get the following. Some people know how to do it the right way. See, it's many ways to get a following. You could come on a nigga channel, play like you fuck with him, get everybody to like you, subscribe to your page, and then leave. You got your following. You could come over here, you could go beef with a nigga and go back and forth with a nigga and then make a live, and then you know people gonna come watch your live. Now they gonna follow you for the following. You see what I'm saying? So some people know how to play the game real smooth, like a pimp, like a G. They know how to come in, get up under you, act like they fuck with you, get to know your people, build a relationship. You know what I'm saying? Get them to subscribe to your page and then move on to the next location. You know what I'm saying? I see that, man. I've been doing this shit for a long time. I seen it. You know what I'm saying? I seen niggas switch up and switch sectors so many times, switch gangs. 1 minute you cat gang, then 1 minute you slap gang, next minute you be nigga, you a panel. We call them panel hoppers. That's what we call them, panel hoppers. You know what I'm saying? One thing about Gangsta Cat, y'all know me. I ain't on everybody panel. I go maybe 1 or 2 panels. You know what I'm saying? If a nigga ain't got a lot of motherfucking people in his chat, I don't even fuck with them really unless they cap gang. Let's keep it real. Only channels, if you look me up, Cap and Keith, you look up Gangsta Cat, only channels that I really was on was big channels. Ratchet TV, Sco TV, Just Say No to Sco, Mr. Skinny the Dom, Most Hated Blogger. All the channels I've been on, nigga, big channels. I really shouldn't even be talking to these little niggas. Motherfucking AK-47. Nigga, I shouldn't even be talking to half of these niggas. You got them. You got them. Hey, what would I tell y'all? We don't harbor fugitives, man. I tell y'all all the time, we don't harbor fugitives. That's one thing we don't do. Once we see niggas moving funny and we see niggas acting funny, moving shady, we don't harbor fugitives. Only my truest in this bitch. Look, he told you. Same thing he said to me. Yeah, only my truest to tell you. Didn't I tell you the same thing? Only my truest? Ain't nothing I'm saying right now is the first thing niggas done heard. And you want to know what's crazy about this shit? Everybody knew this was going to happen. I'm the only one that didn't think it was going to happen. Everybody on my page that's part of Cat Gang was really just waiting for Ted to do something. I already know. Y'all just were just sitting back waiting. Niggas just knew. And Slap Gang niggas were just sitting back waiting. That's why they kept saying, it's just a matter of time. It's just a matter of time. Slap Gang, that's why I say Slap Gang did this shit on purpose. They know what they doing. They ain't no dummies. Them niggas know what to do and what's going to get me mad. They know that. If you think for 1 minute Slap Gang didn't know giving that nigga a wrench was going to get me mad, y'all stupid. Come on. Niggas know that. You think they didn't know that? Why you think they kept telling Ted to hit the link before? And Ted would never hit the link. Ted knew. And this the thing about it. Ted knew that shit was going to make me mad. Because Ted used to say to me on the phone, yeah, man, they keep asking me to hit the link, but I ain't going to hit the link because, you know, I rock with you. I'm over here with you. And I rock with you. That's what Ted used to say out of his own mouth. So if you said that to me, you know damn well that I would be upset if I saw you over there with a wrench. Come on, man. That's like when I used to fuck with Most Hated Blogger. That's like when I used to fuck with Most Hated Blogger. If I'm sitting on the channel with Most Hated Blogger, and then he see me with a wrench on Broadway channel, get the fuck out of here. Y'all niggas be tripping. That's like me being on the panel with Most Hated Blogger every day, fucking with Most Hated Blogger, rocking with the nigga, calling the nigga my brother. And then Most Hated Blogger go to Broadway channel and he see me with a wrench. And then when he called me, I'm telling him, nah, you my brother. You my brother. Man, y'all niggas crazy. I swear to God, y'all niggas crazy, man. Y'all niggas need to stop. And I don't even drink no more. I don't even drink alcohol no more, y'all. See, I got a clear mind now, man. See, when I used to drink, y'all probably get away with that shit. Being that I don't drink alcohol no more, that shit don't work no more. See what happened when you stop drinking alcohol? If I was still drinking alcohol, I probably wouldn't even pay attention, man. I probably wouldn't even pay attention. I swear to God. I probably wouldn't even pay attention. But on to some other shit. He said we crushed you. Man, stop playing. You crazy as hell, nigga. I buried you niggas. Nigga, y'all niggas ain't even know GE real name. Get the fuck out of here. Y'all niggas ain't know nothing about, y'all didn't even know nothing about your boss. Nigga, I exposed you, your boss. You nigga, yeah, don't make me crush all y'all niggas again. Keep playing with me. I take the channel y'all got now. Nigga, only reason that nigga even going live is because I ain't took his channel. Nigga, stop playing. Don't make me mad, nigga. I'll take that channel. Make me mad. None of you niggas had nowhere to go. Had you niggas crying again. Talking about where you at? Where you at? Niggas ain't doing nothing over here. You niggas crying. Hey, you niggas trying to figure out where y'all gonna go. Last time y'all niggas was crying. You see, that's the reason why y'all Mob Ties got a channel now, nigga. Even Mob, come on, man. Even Mob Ties know y'all niggas corny. Why you think that nigga started a channel doing content, man? Why you think Mob Ties been on this bitch for years? Ain't never had no channel. Mob Ties been a troll for years. For years. For years. He done decided to do content because he said you niggas is whack. That nigga said, man, you slap gay niggas whack, man. Let me run the channel. let me run the channel. These niggas whack. That's what he said. Hey, D Lloyd, you might as well just be, man, this D Lloyd, bro. This D Lloyd hiding under a fake channel, man. You see, you niggas can't even talk in your real channel. Y'all come over here in your fake channels. Nigga, ain't none of you niggas blocked. None of you niggas blocked. And you over here in your fake channel. Nigga, if you don't get this channel up out of here, man, hit the link. You got something to say, nigga, hit the link. You niggas just be talking. Get in the comments and just be pitching comments and shit back and forth. Just be pitching comments back and forth like a bitch. Stop it. Stop it. That's all you do. Everybody know that's you, D Lloyd. Everybody know that's your punk ass. You the only nigga be up dick riding this early in the morning. Fuck out of here. It's 9:44, nigga. 4th of July, nigga. You know you got something to do. Go mow the lawn, nigga. Go mow the lawn. Yeah.
Yo.
What it do?
Shit, chilling.
Man, you see this shit funny, ain't it?
I just got a real question for Ted. Like, Ted, do you not see you did nothing wrong? Or you just think you just moving the way you want to move? Like you see nothing fishy about how a person would look with what you did. That's just an honest question. I just want to hear your answer on that. Like, he don't see nothing wrong. He don't see no conflict of interest. You don't see nothing. He just like he don't see nothing.
Help him understand. Help him understand what he did.
Shit, I want to see if he can say. I want to hear his answer and then I like comment. Cause if you comment before if you comment before a nigga answer, they can kind of rebuttal the shit and change their answer.
He don't think he did nothing wrong. He obviously don't think he did.
That's what I'm thinking.
He think he didn't do nothing. He don't see nothing wrong with it.
That's what I'm thinking. And if that's true, nah, you did something wrong, cuz. How you went about it the wrong way. You shit.
If I know my so-called brother went at war with niggas over me, nigga, I'm not fucking with them niggas until my brother fucking with them niggas.
But if your brother whole objective, just like you said, because he always said this was to get his channel popped. You know, that brother started moving a little different when he seen an opportunity. That's what I think happened.
What opportunity? Ain't no opportunity.
The reason I say shit, I don't know, man. Because I don't watch dude's channel. I don't watch none of that. Shit, I don't know. I don't know.
No, what it is that once a nigga feel like he got all he can get over here,
right,
you start to make your way to get more somewhere else,
right?
Because the whole objective of going to channel is to do what?
Is to gain followers
and to create your presence,
right?
Sometimes it take people a month to do that, 2 months, 3 months. But when you get on a nigga channel, you're trying to do what? You're trying to get yourself known. You want to be more than just a person in the comment, especially if you a nigga who got your own platform or trying to create your own platform, right?
Right.
So once you start building a name for yourself on somebody else's platform, you basically are what? You're trying to get people to follow you, subscribe to you. So once you feel like you got all you can get, you know basically it's time to move to somewhere else and get their subscribers.
That's what I'm saying. That's the reason I said he think he can pop his channel more over there than over here. Cause he figured he done got everything he can from over here. That's what I meant when I posted that comment.
Yeah,
but
exactly.
he don't know he going down a dead end road, because those are the exact same people, and the only people they go get is the Mo3 people. That's the people you're not trying to get. So of course it looks more exciting, looks like the chat, look more bullshit. So yeah, it looks like it's more, but it's gonna hit a cap, bro. Like it's gonna hit a cap because it's only a certain amount of people over there that really fuck with Slap Gang or Slap Woo, whoever else channel y'all said he be on. Like it's gonna hit a stagnant point, and then he go have to move somewhere else. So he ain't gonna have nowhere to call home.
Bro, that just let me know that he liked the bullshit.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? That let me know that he liked the bullshit. So basically, you was exposed, because now I know you like the bullshit more than content. You pretended
you was moving away from the bullshit. So of course it's gonna be slower and all that, because you got to bring in a different following that ain't on bullshit.
But look, I started figuring that out anyway. See, I'm smarter than what niggas think. I started figuring that out anyway. You want to know how I started figuring that out? Because when I started trying to make niggas run content at night, we're not gonna just do bullshit, and we're gonna run content. We're gonna run content. Right. So when we run this content, we're gonna run this content. We're not gonna do bullshit. We're gonna stick on content. When we started running content, the energy changed.
Mm-hmm.
And then people started saying, "Yo, the energy changing, my nigga. What's wrong? What's wrong? What's going on?"
I looked at it as he was just getting burned out, but you looked at it as something else. So I can see that. I thought he was just getting tired of the shit.
Nah, what it was, I started putting more
restrictions on his ass. Not restrictions, but guidelines.
No, I started running it like a program. I started putting more of a program into it. Like, yo, my nigga, talk about topics. Stay on this. Talk about this. Just talk about that. Don't just sit here and talk about bullshit.
You know, it's hard to build topics and explain and stay on topics than bullshit. You can always, you can always do something about bullshit, but topics and having a platform for topics and shit like that, that takes time, effort, and like research. You know what I'm saying? But it produces a more quality show.
Exactly.
That apparently, hey.
And when I asked him to do that, he said he ain't had time for that. When I said, bro, you should just find some topics that you know you want to talk about, 4 or 5, 6 topics, write them down, talk about them for 30 minutes. He said, I ain't got time to do all that. So then that's when I knew. I said, okay. I said, I see. It's easy to just get on this bitch and scramble and just talk with niggas in the comments and go back and forth with niggas in comments and do all. It's easy to do that.
Right.
It's easy to talk to niggas that get in the comments and troll you. That shit easy. But I run a content-based channel. Like I've always ran content. If I run a bullshit live where I'm just talking bullshit, I'm deleting it.
Right. Yeah, you definitely be doing that shit. So yeah, man.
Over there on dig shit, what they gonna do all day? They gonna run bullshit. Ain't no content being ran over there. Ain't no content being ran over
there. Right.
None whatsoever.
But he's always said he on the bullshit. He for the bullshit. So if you go over there, what you expect? The bullshit.
Yeah, that's why I said it's my fault. Because you know what I'm saying? Everybody don't do what I do. I'll be on the bullshit, but I'm more content-based than anything. My nigga, I got a goal. I'm trying to get to a whole different, I'm trying to get nationwide. I'm trying to get to one of these big platforms. I'm trying to get on the radio. Nigga, I'm not trying to be on no bullshit every day. Nigga, I'm trying to show niggas that I got talent.
But you got to think about it. In his defense, he probably ain't used to the excitement of the bullshit, so he wasn't prepared. See, you done seen the shit. I done seen all that shit too. Like, as far as the bullshit on them channels, the shit get old real quick, and it be just a repeat of some old shit that probably new followers haven't heard. But if you've been around, like it's just a repeat. So he probably haven't heard that shit before, and then eventually once shit slow down over there, and then the shit start re-happening, then he'll figure out what a person's talking about. Like it's just a repeat. It's just his first time hearing it, probably.
Like you notice, I didn't run no live on that Bonnie and Stack shit. I don't give a fuck about that shit. You know what I'm saying? Like the shit these niggas is into, I don't give a fuck.
But it ain't nothing new though.
Mm-hmm.
It ain't nothing new.
Yeah, that shit whack as hell. That's why I say that. Yo, I said that shit was whack. I don't give a fuck about that shit.
Yeah, I'm just disappointed in Ted, man. He fell for the okie doke, bro. Ted, you was cool as fuck, man. You still cool, but you just fell for the okie doke, dog. Cause all that exposure you gave him on this platform, him doing all the hours and shit, they like, damn, he got a couple comments, he got a couple subscribers in that bitch, a couple people viewing it, commenting. Oh, we need to take Ted. And that nigga went. That shit crazy as hell. And that nigga went.
Nah, for real. He don't understand what's going on there.
Yeah, I just think he don't get it yet. Or his whole purpose is just to get viewers and then do his own shit.
It's either he don't understand what's going on or he being naive. Because ain't no way that you could literally not prove that these niggas is fucking with you.
That shit,
Because to keep it 100, all niggas is doing is showing me. That's why I keep my circle tight. Because if I defend you for a nigga, and then you go be friends with the nigga I defended you for, that's crazy to me.
Yeah, but you my brother. How that even made sense? But you my brother.
My nigga, you over there. And then I told you yesterday how I felt. I watched the live last night because you know I got eyes everywhere. I watched the live last night. You was in the comment with your wrench. You ain't even say, yo, my nigga, take my wrench.
No, he committed now. I mean, shit. After the other day when he tried to hit the panel and you ain't do shit, he committed now. So I don't even know why. Well, he tried to get one last understanding with you. I guess that's what that call was about that we heard on this bitch.
Bro, I would never understand how a nigga be friends a nigga that said fuck him. My nigga, these niggas was on my page saying fuck Ted. We don't fuck with Ted. Fuck Splash. These niggas, GE. Them niggas was all talking mad shit about Ted. Like I said, remember I went at GE. GE was my nigga. I went at GE because of Ted. My whole war was Slap Gang came behind Ted. Me and Slap Gang would have never went to war. Nigga, Slap Gang was Cap Gang. Them niggas was over here. Yeah. We went to war because them niggas didn't like Ted. They was like, fuck Ted. So for you to be like, now all of a sudden, these my niggas, and I got a wrench on their channel.
They was always trying to do the division of it. It's just, damn, I ain't think Cub was gonna do that.
That's a smack in the face.
Yeah, I ain't think Cub was gonna do
But
that.
this would, bro, and I ain't gonna lie.
So he can't call him corny. He can't call him I don't fuck with you niggas lanes, homes, whatever that shit. Cause he right over there. So he can't even say that shit no more.
Bro, he's over there with a wrench. Yeah. So you know how that go, my nigga, he know what it mean when you got a wrench. When you got a wrench on my channel, he already know that mean you a gang member. Just like he know what it mean when he got a wrench on a channel.
Hey, he thought he was special cause you did say that. You say, nigga, if you got a wrench on one of my channels, I ain't fucking with you. You my too. You definitely did that to everybody.
Everybody know that. I ain't never. Everybody know how I get down. Everybody know. I ain't no different. Everybody know. They like, yo, that nigga's not gonna fuck with you if you fucking with somebody he don't fuck with. Nigga, I do that in the real streets.
Yeah. I don't know, man.
Like that don't, like I said, it don't make sense, bro. The only thing I could look at it is like the Crips and Bloods. You literally was about to get beat up by them blood niggas over there. Them Slap Gang niggas was about to whoop his ass. And we saved him. I saved you from an ass whooping. I saved you.
Them and niggas, you go join they shit.
And now you over there clicked up with these niggas in the hood. Now we ride down the hood and we ride down the street and we see you on the block with them niggas. Nigga, what? In the real life, nigga, we would have DP'd you.
That shit is.
How you want to block with the same niggas that we saved you from? Because these niggas was mad at me for protecting you. Let that nigga handle his own.
And going at the people that was there with you. Over
you feel me?
So yeah, that's a little.
Come on, my nigga. Smack in the face. So basically, I went at some of my realest niggas for a nigga just to cross me.
Yep. Damn.
That's why I say, man, it's a dirty game. It's a dirty fucking game.
Yeah, Ted, you might as well take that cap out your Ted cap game. You might as well take that off.
Especially if you over there, that shit don't look right. You might as well put the slap hand up. Yeah. Nigga, you slapping.
That's crazy.
But I guess niggas be playing, bro. Well, I don't play both sides.
I think he just wanted more attention, and it's a lot more confusion and more shit to dissect over there. You know, with bullshit.
Mm-hmm.
I think that's what he wanted.
And look, and he know them niggas don't fuck with us because
now if you would have kept going at him or some shit like that, he probably would have still been over there.
It's because I started doing more content. You know,
because the shit you done said the shit so many times and then went at him so many times. The shit you moving in a different direction.
Some of these
but I think with dude, he just it's his first time getting in. He ain't even wait that long to dip either. That shit. You ain't even what it is, solidify yourself yet.
That's what I said, man. It's a dirty game. But like I said, them slap game niggas knew what they was doing. They knew they was gonna play this move. They knew. They said, we know how to get him. Get that nigga a wrench. Watch Cat that.
So they using Ted to get at you, huh? Cuz once that shit all used up, then where you gonna be at?
Yeah, man, they gonna get rid of Ted within a month. Watch. They really just doing this to show me that Ted ain't shit. You know how niggas do pull some shit just to show you? Like, look, see, the nigga came over here with us and said, fuck you, da da da. Watch.
Yeah.
As soon as they go at it with Ted, they gonna use that against him to throw it up in the air. See, I told you that nigga wasn't shit. I told you. You know how this shit go. How niggas do. That's why I'm falling back. Because I ain't gotta wait for a nigga to tell me. I don't know why these niggas, man. I'm 41 years old. I ain't slow.
Yeah.
Niggas cannot play on me.
Yeah, I just think that shit was fucked up. They have a routine in play and then change the whole routine, say you in traffic, and then fuck around and end up over there. And then still try to come back. That right there is just some diabolical shit right there.
That's how you know the play was already in motion. The play been in motion for a long time. Just by the current events, the way that shit lined up, the current events and how shit been happening. You see what I'm saying? And once you start paying attention, you start seeing certain shit about, oh, okay, it makes sense now. All right, I paid attention. I see.
Why I want to run topics when I could be over here with the exciting bullshit? That's exactly what it was.
Have fun. I ain't mad at you. I ain't mad at you. I
just wish you would have waited a little longer to see the whole play, be around a little longer, and know it's just a rerun, bro. It just look exciting for the moment, but the shit just a rerun, bro.
Nah, I'm glad niggas exposed their hand now. I don't want no niggas just like I said, man. I don't know where I might be next month. Next month I might blow up. Some shit might happen where I just skyrocket. Anything capable of happening with me.
Yep. And keep faith in it. And keep it up.
I need my circle. Niggas gotta be right around me. I gotta have the right people around me.
Remember when you said you wouldn't let a nigga under you unless you see the beneficial gain or some shit you said?
Yeah.
So you think he snuck under the radar a little bit?
Nah, he had
guard down a little bit.
Nah, he had potential. He still got potential, but that's not. Sometimes what your potential is not always what you do. It's like sometimes what your gift is not what you follow.
Right.
So I can see your gift, and you don't even see your gift. And I brought more out of him than he bring out of himself.
Right. And he took that shit and ran to the other side.
Yeah, but he still got to know how to do it. You still gotta be able to maintain. You see what I'm saying? It's easy to talk bullshit, bro. It's easy to talk bullshit. It's easy. Bro, I could get on here all day and go at niggas and talk bullshit. That's easy.
Right. But it ain't got no value in it though.
Yes, nobody know who you are on YouTube. Nobody know who these niggas is.
Yeah. Except the people in that little group, little sector, that's when you just go hit a wall, bro.
Exactly. But that's why, man, ain't nobody, they already at a wall. Them niggas can't even get more than 200 subscribers. They niggas can't even get more than 200 subscribers. These niggas already at a wall. But like I said, my nigga, we reevaluating our channel over here. We about to move. We gonna keep doing what we doing. You feel me, J-Rock? We been doing this shit. Like I said, man, we got so much shit, like bullshit. You know how much bullshit I got? I got thousands of videos of bullshit just in the arc and on private. I don't need to make no more bullshit.
Right.
I don't need no more bullshit.
I hear you, kid.
These niggas is invested in the bullshit.
That's all it is. They want the bullshit. That's all it is.
Talking about growing the sector. Don't nobody want to grow a sector of bullshit?
No, they growing a sector of bullshit.
Yeah,
you know
that's what I'm saying.
It's gonna be a whole bunch of hollering, a whole bunch of. I never seen so many dudes.
These niggas want to be like the Mo3 sector so bad.
Yeah. That's what Dig said way early. He said he trying to bring the people from the channel over there. And it's gonna hit a wall, bro.
I told him back then, I said, bro, keep them niggas away from us. We don't give a fuck about it. And bro, the only reason they found the Mo3 sector was because they found out that that's where I came from. That's where I started at.
Right.
That's what, so they would have knew nothing about the Mo3 sector. Then they went over there saying my name to everybody. That's how they got in. The only reason they became some and was able to hit niggas panels because these niggas went over there telling niggas we know Cap and Keith.
You go get right, man. You go get the right niggas around you, bro. You go get right. It's just hey, the harder the journey is, the better the reward go be, bro. That's all it is.
This shit really, man, just a whole different program. This shit really ain't even hard. I just gotta stop trying to bring niggas in. And make my content do what I do. You know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna lie, my nigga Ratchet told me that a long time ago. Niggas, man, stop trying to fuck with niggas. Do your own shit. Do what you've been doing. Run your content. And watch your shit blow. And watch it grow.
Yeah.
That's the key. They got you working today?
I'm in Atlanta. Shit, they gave me a load, but shit, since I'm in the middle of Atlanta, man, I ain't finna move that shit until tonight. I like driving at night. It's a lot more peaceful at night. So I'm just chilling in Atlanta until the night.
Oh shit, that traffic gonna be crazy at night tonight.
Bruh, don't even tell. I'm trying to find out what's the best time to get up out of here.
Nigga, it's 4th of July. You know how much traffic gonna be out on 4th?
It might be not, but I just don't feel like moving right now.
It definitely is. Everybody gonna be trying to go somewhere. Get to a location. Everybody trying to go somewhere, whether it's out to eat, whether it's to firework, niggas gonna be moving.
Yeah, I should, but I think I'm alright though, man. I just like moving at night.
Then you hear I hate 4th of July, really. Tell you, I don't like 4th of July. It's too easy to hit a nigga up on this day.
I never really cared for the holidays anyway, so
I don't like it.
It's a day that a nigga used to get off when they worked at a regular job. You used to get that day off or some shit, but other than that, I don't really care for no holidays.
Everybody gonna want to shoot their gun tonight.
Oh yeah, this the day you go get away with shooting that bitch.
That's why I said I don't like this day. You never know different.
Hey, at one point, crowds wasn't as dangerous, bro. And they used to love to go to a block party or some shit. But now, like, crowds just too dangerous, bro. Like, you just can't fuck with crowds no more.
I think we had like 8 murders last year in Fort Worth on 4th of July last year.
Hey, cuz, I just seen something, right? It's a dude from Mississippi. He hacked into
I seen that. The food stamp office. It sent everybody food stamp cards.
He said he approved everybody food stamp cards and gave them $2,500 apiece.
Yeah, that nigga going to jail for a minute.
Hey, hey, but how smart you got to be to hack in there, and the only thing you want to do is give everybody food stamps.
Shit, what else could he have done?
I don't know what. Yeah, I don't know.
Ain't too much he could have done. Chucky, what up?
They said his bond was like $100,000. He done bonded out already.
Yeah, but bro, that's federal database. He fucked. He definitely fucked, man. That's federal database.
Hey, anybody that used them food stamps, would they have to pay that back? Because it's not really their fault. Would they have to pay that back? How would that work?
I don't know.
Because it ain't their fault. It ain't like they did fraud or nothing.
Probably not them, but they probably, as soon as they find out, shut their card off.
Yeah, some shit like that, probably.
They probably shut that bitch off immediately. And whoever didn't spend that money mad as hell.
Hey, but that shit was funny when I seen that shit. I ain't even gonna lie to you.
Yeah, I saw that shit too. I think I posted it on my Instagram. I said, this nigga is a wild boy. He a wild one.
He got to be smart, too, in a way, if he hacked into that shit, though. He got to be some kind of smart.
Yeah, he's definitely smart. You got to be computer savvy.
Yeah. He said, I'm finna get to all the poor, man. Y'all get these food stamps, nigga.
We call people like that Robin Hood.
Yeah.
He pulled Robin Hood. But I guarantee you, his people got like 1,500, 15,000, 10,000 and stuff. He probably gave his people the highest.
Yeah. He probably did all that shit.
That's probably
and the nigga couldn't have been broke if he bonded out already. He couldn't have been a broke nigga. You see what I'm saying? Like he couldn't have been broke.
He probably used somebody's credit card to bond out. No, that nigga scamming. He's scamming everything. Scammers don't stop at just one thing. Them niggas be on all different shit.
Well, all I can say is he good at what he do then. He good at what he do. He just got caught. He good at what he do.
This shit crazy, man. What the fuck you doing at this morning? It's 4th of July. What are you at, Twin?
Where DG at? I seen nigga in the comments, cuz.
And we know DG ain't cooking no barbecue today.
Nah, he might have grilled chicken tacos or some shit. You never know with DG.
DG don't celebrate the 4th of July.
Oh, he probably don't. Yeah, you right. Hold on.
Where you at, DG? What time is it in Cali? 8 o'clock in the morning? It's 8 o'clock in Cali right now.
That nigga always be up early, man. That nigga up, cuz.
No, he be up 4 o'clock in the morning, 5. That nigga be up 4.
Say that one more time.
I said my nigga be up like 4, 5.
Oh yeah. I'll be up around that time too, but when I'm driving, I just don't even feel I just don't even get on this bitch. Not talk on it.
I can't wait to get me an RV.
When you do get an RV, when you go on your trips, don't park in just because you're a big RV. Don't park back here with the big boys, with the truckers, bro. We need those spots, man. Like, bro, that ain't what you here for. Nigga, park in the RV section, man. Even at the rest areas and all that shit like that, bro. You're not supposed to be back here with us, bro.
Man, I'm going to the trucker spot. I'm a truck.
Nah, bro. We don't appreciate that, man.
I know y'all be hating, huh?
Yeah, ain't no hating, bit. This say truck only, and you got a little RV section over there.
Y'all be seeing them girls out there at the truck spots trying to get some money,
bruh. That shit really ain't how people make it seem. It's probably some of them up there, but it really ain't how it used to be out here. Like, cause really they can go to jail for that shit, and they really been cracking down, and they be saying no soliciting, and what's the other word they be saying? No soliciting, and it be some other signs you see on.
I know they be at the truck stops in Atlanta.
Shit, Atlanta got every fucking thing, but the thing is with Atlanta, the truck stops like around Atlanta, them shits fill up so quick, and you gotta pay to park there and shit. You know what I'm saying? This one of them type of places. Like, yeah, you gotta pay to park it like around Atlanta, bro.
Why you don't pull up into a Walmart?
Bro, that cause they have big ass signs that say no truck parking, no overnight, and they'll put a boot on your shit.
At Walmart?
At Walmart.
Wow.
Any open, like, you know, Food Line be having them plazas, not Food Line, but you know, little shit like that be having them plazas with empty ass parking lots. They have big ass signs that say no truck parking, no overnight parking, no all that shit.
How they know that ain't the spot where you delivering and you waiting for your delivery?
Well, park in the back. Nah. With Walmart, when you go to Walmart have Walmart trucks that deliver to Walmart. Now, warehouse is different, but as far as Walmart have Walmart trucks there. There is no other trucks. You see what I'm saying? So if you park in the back of some shit, they'll know you're not supposed to be there because Walmart deliver to Walmarts.
See, out here in Texas, you allowed to park in Walmarts and all these big stops. They don't give a fuck.
Well, Texas so fucking big, it probably won't fill up as quick as Atlanta will with all that traffic and all that shit. Texas too fucking big. Texas don't give a damn. But as far as Atlanta, like, it's small. They can't have trucks coming in and out of this bitch just parking them. You see what I'm saying? Because it'll take up for their customers, take away from their customers' space. Like, it depends on the city.
Beatmaster, what up? What's good with you? What you got going? Happy 4th of July. What y'all got going on 4th of July? Beatmaster, what it do?
What up, Gangsta Cat? What up, fam? Happy 4th of July, my boy.
Yeah, happy 4th.
Who you got on the panel with you?
You know, DG.
What's up, fam?
Nigga, I ain't no fucking DG.
I'm tripping.
You just used to DG being up there.
Yeah, that's Jay.
What up, Jay? Happy 4th of July, my boy.
Same to you, man.
Just hitting the panel, say what up. What y'all talking about?
Shit, we was just talking about his truck. You know, he dropping off the load out, seeing where he parking at.
Okay.
You know, when you be having the rest stop, you ain't got nowhere to go. Yeah. Some people be parking at Walmart, these big supermarkets, just chilling.
Mm-hmm. Should I make my son
next
Walmart
time you go into
lot?
a Walmart, well, you in Texas, you say you see it in Texas, but next time you go into a Walmart, bro, when you pull in that bitch, right before you pull in that bitch, read the signs.
Bro, we don't got those signs over here. Bro, out here in Texas, you
might not.
The RVs live in the parking lot in Walmart.
No, look, it's the same thing around this bitch. A RV can pull into that bitch. A tractor trailer can't.
Nah, see, we have other tractor trailers that be in Walmart chilling.
Well, that's Texas though. I'm talking about other states. Texas big as fuck. Like that's Texas.
They be parked right on the side by Albertsons and everything. Then all of a sudden they just pull off.
No, they'll let you pull in that bitch and go shopping or some shit.
No, they be sitting there for the night. Like when they be having night, they'll sit there. Like, well, it's Fort Worth, man. Fort Worth, Texas is different. I'm telling you, Texas don't give a fuck. It's so big, like the parking lots be so big, they don't give a fuck.
Yeah.
But you drive cross country?
No, I used to. I stay in Florida and Georgia and a little bit west.
Yeah, that's crazy work, all that drive. Yo, the truck drivers be having, sometimes they get bad kidneys for sitting down so long riding.
That's the reason, bro. I did 4 years of OTR, bro. I done ran up the money, I done did all that shit. Now it's more time, like that shit eat your life away. And like your kids and all that shit to grow up. Like that shit, your money there, but you ain't there. Like time will fly by so fucking much, bro. So I had to get off OTR. I got off OTR.
I had a friend that used to drive truck cross country. He ended up having kidney problems. Then he had kidney failure. He died.
A guy I know had his heart artery bust or something like that while he was driving in this bitch.
Damn.
Yeah, you gotta take care of your health around here, bro.
So what, they just was having health issues? That seemed like that's natural health issues.
Nah, when you sitting down, bro, when you driving damn the 11, 12, some of them call it cowboys, where they just drive all fucking day. Okay, you gotta make the delivery. And you only sleeping 3-4 hours. There is no time to work out. There is no time to do nothing. You ask to seat logistics. Like your health is not, like you don't even stretch out. Your legs start to get numb. Your ankles be swole. Like you stuck to the seat. You got to make the time. So it's more than what y'all think when y'all say stuff like that. Those ain't natural causes. That's why they having blood clots. They be having all that shit in their legs and shit, bro. It's more than what you think.
Twin, what you doing? Hit the link. What you cooking today? What's on that grill?
Twin don't cook. She eating tacos too.
Nah, Twin be having it. Twin probably gonna have the grill going today.
Twin don't grill.
I gotta handle something real quick. My bad, bro. Female stuff. I'll let you later, all right? All right, y'all.
Hey, Splash, I need my shoes on. I forgot that shit, man.
He said he got hit with some female stuff. Let me find out. Big Master got a girl at the crib for the 4th of July coming up. He said, he got to get the crib. You better be cooking.
You got to get shit right.
Got to get shit right.
Clean that ring from around
Hey, that Diddy oil coming to a store near y'all real soon. Diddy oil coming to a store near you. Because Diddy about to have his oil for sale in all stores.
Hey, they said Diddy lawyer was the same lawyer that represented Young Thug. You think he's finna be the highest rated lawyer now?
Shit, Brian Still, he one of them. Between him and Finley, the dude that's representing Lil Durk. Them two, they the OG, they run shit. The nigga just beat 2 RICO cases in 1 year.
Yeah, that's crazy right now.
Well, he didn't beat it. No.
Yeah, they didn't beat. He didn't beat the man. Young Thug ain't beat the shit. He just like shit.
Yeah. Young Thug played guilty. I'm tripping.
Yeah, he beat that shit.
He didn't beat that RICO. I don't know. I'm thinking he didn't beat that RICO. He lost that case. Anytime you plead guilty, that's considered a conviction.
What 607 say? He just put no 15 years on layaway. Cause as soon as he fuck up, they finna bring that shit back out.
That's what I said.
Who
the fuck gonna say I'll do 10 years suspended sentence, and if I do something wrong, I'm going to jail for 15? Y'all niggas crazy.
Yeah.
Nigga, I'm fighting him. Because he's gonna do something wrong. He's not gonna go 15 years, bro. There's no way. He's not going. If y'all think he's going 15 years, you crazy. It's not happening. It's not happening. It's not happening.
Well, I want to get out and help this trucker, but shit, I ain't finna get out.
But he can't back up?
Man, it's tight out here, man. Like, these shit's tight.
It's raining out there?
Nah, I'm saying like it's a packed lot, like it's tight. Like it's tight to get in there.
Man, y'all need to be tripping. Hey, who got the best food and best food to stop you into? What state?
I ain't gonna lie, bro. It's between Mississippi and Louisiana, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Better than Texas?
Texas straight, but I'm more of a home cook type of person. You know what I'm saying? Texas straight, but like it's more like, cause you know I go to mom and pop truck stops and shit like that. It ain't like I went there on vacation.
Yeah,
so
but Texas got them a lot of barbecue at their truck stops.
They got regular food too, yeah. So I basically do it off barbecue and shit like that, yeah.
They got
that's
that.
What they have in there, yeah.
You come to Texas, you want to get some brisket sandwiches at the truck stop.
They do all that shit in Louisiana and Mississippi too. Now y'all got the best taco stands. I'll tell you that. Y'all no, that ain't even fun. I ain't even lying about that.
Hey, them truck stops be having them taco stands. You be like, yeah, I'm getting that.
And then you been gone for a while. It ain't you get sick of Arby's and Wendy's and shit like that. Yeah, you finna hit that truck stop.
Hey, tacos be busting though. Yeah. I ain't gonna lie. When they put that cilantro and onion on it with the red sauce.
They be having breakfast sandwiches too, and they use like the whole egg type shit.
Oh,
like you know, just like the regular egg and regular sausage type shit.
Yeah, the breakfast burrito.
Yeah, they do regular sandwiches too. It be burrito, but they do regular sandwiches too in some places.
Yeah, you can't fuck with our taco stand. Texas got them taco stands, boy. Texas got them taco stands, and we got the best tacos.
Look, I'm saying all my company trucks leaving, bro, moving up out this bitch. I might need to leave, but I don't really feel like fucking with it. Just to get out of Atlanta. Just to get out of fucking Atlanta. I'm still being Georgia. Just get out of fucking Atlanta.
My people's out there in Georgia. He want me to move out there so bad.
It's all right.
I got a lot of family in Atlanta.
Atlanta just too crowded for me, bro. I don't really like that shit. It's just too fucking crowded. Well, you're talking about Georgia, not Atlanta. You talking about more. Atlanta is more than Georgia.
The bad thing about Georgia, everybody moved to Georgia. Everybody in Georgia.
But if you go a little past Atlanta, either way, whether east, west, north, or south, it's straight. Georgia's straight. But it's just everything come to Atlanta. Everybody say Atlanta. Nah, man. Well, I'm honestly talking from a trucker standpoint, but I don't know. Move, nigga. Move down here then.
Shit crazy. This shit crazy.
I see you, like, bruh. I'm gonna tell you now, I'm not that good, bro. You just avoid me on the Madden, bro. You just be avoiding nigga, bro.
Oh, man. You on the Xbox today? You got the Xbox, right?
Nah, I got you know they do crossplay.
Yeah, but you friends with me or man?
Do what?
Did you already send me a friend request?
Yeah.
We played each other already?
Nah, you been avoiding, cuz. You been avoiding, cuz. I told you scared of them Tampa Bay boys, man.
Nigga. I'll fry you.
Nah, you scared of them Tampa Bay boys, man.
You tripping. You be playing in the truck?
Yeah, I got my shit in the truck.
You got the TV and that bitch and everything, huh?
Yeah. TV, the what that is, the home internet shit. I got all that shit in there.
How you be playing online?
Huh?
I was just about to ask you, how you be playing online?
Yeah, I got the home internet. I got all that shit in there. I got a refrigerator.
Oh, you live in there. You don't go home.
Nah, I do, but I told you I just came off of OTR. This shit I had when I was OTR. So I still stay out like 4 or 5 days or some shit. So I just put it in here because I already got internet at the crib.
You ain't got no kids, huh?
No what?
You ain't got no kids?
Nah, I ain't got no kids.
So you ain't got no girl at the house or nothing?
Shit, I got a situation, but not really.
Yeah, because you can't have no woman if you always on the road.
That's the reason I ain't had one for 4 years. That's the reason I said I got off OTR, bro.
You it's hard. How you gonna have?
You can, bro. You can't trust me. You can, bro.
Man, she got to be willing to get on the road with you and lay in the bed with you.
I already done tried that, man. I can't have you up under me like this.
Then you ain't gonna have no girl. Cause that's the only.
Listen,
listen,
that's OTR. That's OTR. What I'm doing, bro. Listen, what I'm doing, bro. I ride by my house the 5 days that I'm out, right? I ride by my house at least 2 or 3 times. So I stop at my house.
Bro, that's not enough. A stop at my house is not enough. Don't no woman want no man that all he.
That's enough. That's a check in the middle of the week and you get the weekend. That's enough, nigga. I ain't talking about no marriage and no shit that you want.
Bro, it ain't got to be a marriage, my nigga.
It's a situation.
We talking, my nigga. That bitch fucking somebody else, my nigga.
That ain't got shit to do with me. Like I ain't at that point yet. They ain't got shit to do with me.
That's why it's a situation. That's not yours.
I ain't say it was mine. That's the reason I said situation.
But that's what I'm saying. You will never have.
You talking about somebody that's trying to have a lady doing this shit? Yeah, it's gonna be tough. Yeah, that's definitely tough. If that's what you saying.
What? You said what?
I said if you talking to me.
Hold on. Let me get my hand. Hello.
Yeah.
I need to go to the store.
Get you some of that vitamin water.
For what?
Some healthier water, bit. I don't know.
Hold on.
You have 7 hours and 10 minutes of remaining drive time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, what's crazy is that I thought the motherfucking garbage man wasn't coming today because it's a holiday and he came.
Man, trash don't stop just because it's 4th of July.
Yes, it do.
Shit, me. It's a lot of motherfuckers. They just getting paid time and a half or some shit. However that shit work. Holiday pay.
Twin, what up, twin? Twin, what we doing? Twin, what's good? What's good with you? You got them ribs going? I'm on my way to Austin. It's a 4th of July party, pool party out there in Austin. I'm on my way to Austin. I'm going to the pool party. The pool party out there I'm going to. It's gonna be crunk. I'm the performing guest. Y'all see me with my swim trunks.
Oh, twin. Oh, twin took a shot at me. I just looked at that message. Twin, you took a shot at me?
What she say?
She say, I don't know who Disappear is, but she say, Disappear. I'm calling your job and reporting you for driving and streaming. That's how shit that is, cuz. I'm the home team. You don't call on the home team. I'm the home team. I don't need my life to be hard, twin.
Niggas be trying to stop me, but they don't know how I'ma move.
She said it's an indoor pool party, cuz. She said if it's an indoor, she there. Lying her ass off.
Man, I don't know, man. I don't know.
It don't matter. She lying her ass off. She ain't going no motherfucker with it.
You know, it's one of them big mansion parties, man. You know, I got invited by Jet. I got invited by Jet.
Yeah. That whole little situation wild to me.
What?
I ain't just speak. I don't speak on. I don't know.
Twin missed it, man. Twin missed everything, man. Twin, you late.
Oh, I got a quick. Nah, I ain't even finna start that up. Never mind. I was finna have a question for her ass about say leave Ted B.
Ask her.
Nah, she missed it, cuz.
Twin, hit the link. We got a question for you, twin.
She missed it, cuz.
Twin, we got a question for you, twin. We got a question.
Replay it. Twin gutter with a reasonable, good heart at the same time. That shit crazy as hell.
What I miss?
Ted trying to plead his case, man.
What'd he do this time?
It's the same shit. Just going on other panels, but saying you my bro. You know what I'm saying? You my bro.
Oh, he went on another page?
Nah, tell him what happened.
Hold on. Yo. You ain't waiting on a load, are you? Nah, they already gave me one, but I just ain't gonna leave until later. Huh? They already gave me one, but I'm just not gonna leave until later.
See, that's why your ass shouldn't be at work and trying to stream. You can't even tell the story.
Josh.
What's the deal, man?
So what happened?
Cap, can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you. I'm gonna add you to the screen. I'm on my way home. As soon as I get home, I'll add you to the screen, but we can hear you.
All right. What's going on, y'all?
Are you gonna tell me what happened?
Yeah, hold up. Only my choice. Tell them what happened.
When this morning?
Yeah. Well, overall, tell them.
Oh, well, you talking about with the Ted situation or what?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. I guess he hit the panel. Just explaining himself and his reason for being where he was, having ranches on other channels, and Cap explained to him like, I went at these dudes for you when everybody was saying like, who are you and where you came from and don't fuck with you, and these people became my ops, and now you over there on a panel and channel with wrenches. And I went to bat for you, and these niggas don't even come over here, just simple shit like that. And he was just explaining to Cap how he still fuck with him, and they issues ain't got nothing to do with what him and Cap got going on, and but Cap wasn't really hearing that either, because it's like, nigga, I went to bat for you. I gave you a position on my platform, and you over there, so. I don't think no understanding was reached. It was just one of those agree to disagree situations.
Because he feel like he ain't doing nothing wrong.
Yeah. But if you all know, Cap done, he done had that conversation with me, Wavy, Damage Control, and so forth. It's like, you over here, you supporting this. When I'm live, you should be over here, So I get it. But shit, we done all dealt with it. I done caught it. Ted caught it. Wavy caught it. Is what it is. But shit, and he let it know ain't no issue. Cap ain't never been like, don't come to my page, or you can't hit my panel no more, and no shit like that. But it's just like, I see you for what it is. So,
Well, damn. Did he explain? Did he explain like why he has a wrench on a channel? Did they just give it to him, or did he ask for it, or?
If he did, I missed that, honestly, twin. I don't know. To be honest, I missed that.
He didn't. He didn't. But does it really matter?
Oh, I thought he was gonna give more context. Like, I didn't know if they was
like
cool again, or like was
he is cool. Like, if you got a wrench on a channel, then you cool. Niggas ain't giving out wrenches to anybody. You know what I'm saying? And you saying, and we all know when you got a wrench on a nigga channel, that mean you looked at as a gang member. You part of their team. You rock with them.
Or at least you active enough to where they familiar with you and feel like, you
part of the crowd.
Yeah, so
we been on this bitch for a minute. We know what it means and how it go. My main thing is this. My main thing was, these is the niggas I went at for you. I would have never went at GE. I would have never went at Diggs. I had no issue with these niggas. These niggas looked up to me. Diggs looked up to me. Niggas looked up to me. Never spoke down on me. I'm going at these niggas for you. You feel me? Because I felt like, yo, they were violating you. So now I'm going to war with niggas that was once part of my team, rocking with me, because they didn't want to fuck with, they didn't know you. The last thing you ever supposed to do is to turn around and now you fucking with the same niggas that don't fuck with me because of you.
Yeah, no, I feel that.
So then now I'm seeing you on their channel with a wrench. These niggas don't be over here in my comments fucking with us. You don't see Slap Gang over here supporting us. When I said, yo, let's put the sector together and let's build, them niggas said, no, fuck you. Fuck Cap Gang. We bigger than them. That's what they said.
Now, I will say he did mention that he been kind of focusing on it and building his own channel, which I think is actually a good idea, though.
Yes, and guess what he's doing on his channel?
What?
He's promoting them.
Oh, okay. See, I don't know his channel or anything like that, but I do feel like that puppet routine and shit. He got something with that.
My nigga, bro, he do.
Yeah.
But you got to know how to do it. You got to, like I say, you got something with it. Can't nobody knock your talent, your gifts. But like I said, when I go to your channel and I see that you promoting them, you making flyers and putting up talking about the Bonnie shit. You putting up shit talking about Slap Gang shit. You see what I'm saying? You promoting them. Who, like, you know what I'm saying? When niggas look at your content, they looking and trying to figure out who they are. So you promoting them.
Nah,
so you have,
you on that.
So you gotta say to yourself, nigga, so you became friends with the same niggas that's like me. We Crips, and the Bloods is about to whoop your ass, like I said before. And then we stopped the Bloods from whooping your ass, and then the next day we see you on the block chilling with the same niggas that was about to whoop your ass.
And what did he say to that?
All right, I'm back.
He just kept saying, you my brother though. You my brother, you my nigga. And I'm like, you still don't understand. You could be my brother. I got brothers that I don't fuck with because I don't like what they do.
I guess so, Cap. You saying it ain't the fact. If it was somebody that you didn't have that issue with, or it didn't happen the way it happened, you wouldn't even have an issue with you.
I wouldn't give a fuck.
Yeah, but it's the people that you associating yourself with after the fact, and I went to bat for you behind these people.
My nigga, it'd be different if these niggas was over here supporting my page and fucking with me and said, yo, we fuck with Cap, we cool with Cap. It would have been different if me and these niggas was kicking and we was cool again. You see what I'm saying? You clearly know, you claiming you Cap Gang, you fuck with me, you been over here hosting panels, you clearly know these niggas ain't in my comments supporting us. You clearly know that these niggas don't be over here with us. They don't hop on no panels with us.
So let me ask you this: Are you open to that though? Like if it comes a time where everybody can have that conversation and get some.
I already tried to do that, and them niggas said fuck me and fuck my clique. So me trying to do that again would really be trying to help them, because them the niggas that only got 200 subscribers. Them the niggas that lost channels and trying to regrow again. I'm already good. I was doing them a favor by trying to help them niggas when Slap Gang lost their channel. And them niggas still said, fuck Cap Gang, we don't need them. We gonna do what we do. And I said, okay. They said, fuck Ted. And you still over there rocking with them niggas after all that. So I'm looking at you like, yo, my nigga, do you not forget what they said about you? Do you not forget that these niggas was coming at your head on my channel for you, at you, and I was the one stopping that shit? And now you over there with a wrench? So that's kind of funny to me.
Well, twin, that was pretty much it in a nutshell. It wasn't much other than that. It didn't last long.
It's just. Oh, I don't mean to cut y'all, but another thing was, do you think he actually feel that he did nothing wrong? Does he actually think he did nothing wrong?
Though? And I'm gonna say this. This is why I said in the beginning, the very beginning, that there is a really gray area between content and being a fucked up individual, because everything is not content. but that's what everyone says. Like, you saying how you really feel about somebody, you dogging on somebody, and then when shit hit the fan or when it die out, oh, it was just content. Like, the shit is not just content. But that's why I stay out of it, because I'm not a YouTuber, because I don't see that as content. So that's why I said, you know, Ted might just think that this is all just a game. Like, in his mind, he's like, you know, this is just social media. I don't think he looks at it as like this is real life principles.
But he said he stood on real life principles, twin, over here. We don't do that shit over here. He said all this. So how can he not think that? Even when Wavy tried to come back, well, not come back, but said something like, Ted ignored him and be like, man, you like you left the gang and then just came up chilling, just start talking. He using real principles on
for him. I even went that Wavy for him. And Wavy been rocking with me for years. So come on, my nigga. You would think a nigga will owe you a little bit more loyalty than that.
Or at least be a little more transparent.
You would think a nigga would be like, yo, a nigga like me, if it's me, I'm like, yo, if my nigga ain't over here, I ain't over here. If my nigga ain't got a wrench over here, I don't want no wrench. I'm that type of nigga. Especially if I know my nigga is the reason he ain't fucking with y'all and y'all ain't fucking with my nigga is because y'all went at me. So if y'all went at me and the reason y'all ain't fucking with my nigga, I would be a fool to be over here with a wrench, and my nigga ain't even got a wrench over here. That like it don't make no sense.
I think that's probably where the biggest issue is, just not the lack of just transparency. Like you could have just been honest about, you know what I'm saying? Like, hey, I want to fuck with these niggas because of this, and that. I mean, the same way with me and you when we talked about it, and you was like, you asked me about the Wavy thing, and I was like, yeah, like I'm cool with Wavy, but I was like, I understand where you coming from, so I fell back off Wavy until everything died down. And the same thing I told Wavy, like, I don't have no problem with you, I fuck with you, but you know, with you and Cap and stuff is like, you know, I'm just falling back off of all of that. Like, just being transparent and honest about, you know, hey, this is what it is. And Wavy was cool with it. Like, Wavy was like, I completely understand. And me and Wavy don't have no problem or nothing. So that's why I said I think it's more so just being transparent and being honest about where you stand and just standing firm with that.
That's why I said that's my only issue. Like I said, my only issue is that I feel like I was put in the middle of some shit and stuck my neck out for some shit just for a nigga to become friends with the niggas.
Yeah, because that's the promoting their pages. That's wild.
Like, nigga, you over there with a whole wrench. You join the team. Niggas,
like, you would have a better argument saying like, nah, I promote everybody's shit and you posting everybody's shit. I mean, you could have a better argument, but it's like, if you're not promoting none of Cap stuff, then damn, like.
That's a fact.
It kind of makes you seem like you are kind of picking, or at least trying to play both sides. That's how it's going to be perceived, which I don't think Ted is meaning to do that, but that's how it's going to be perceived when you go to your page and you see all this Austin sector stuff. I mean, I didn't even know you had a page, to be honest.
So here's the thing.
What do they say? Ignorance is not bliss or some shit like that? Ted ain't intentionally on no shit like I'm finna go over here and fuck with them to make Cap. Man, he ain't doing no shit like that.
Yeah.
He don't move like that. It's just, you know, it's unintentional. And so, but the thing is, when Cap bringing it to your attention and that's, you know, I mean, and no change is made, it's like, what do you do from there? His hands kind of tied because he fucked with both parties. You get what I'm saying? So it's like now you got a decision, or he feel like he got a decision to make, but you know that ain't the case.
But my nigga, he wasn't fucking with both parties when I went at niggas forum. You wasn't fucking with both parties when I was running GE information and I found out who he was. You wasn't fucking with both parties when I was running Diggs information and all his shit for him. I went at these niggas and I went at these niggas like they was enemies of me all my life for this nigga. And you backdoor and now you with you buddy with these niggas like it never happened. You got a wrench on the channel? Nah, I look at that as a smack in the face. Cause like I said, I would have never went at GE. I would have never went at Diggs. These niggas was part of my clique. They came over here asking me, why you fucking with this nigga? Who the fuck is this nigga? And I went to war with these niggas because they was violating him. To the point where I started digging up trying to figure out who the fuck he was. Nobody knew who the fuck GE was on this YouTube. Nobody knew about Diggs' criminal record and shit like that on this YouTube. And now you violating? Come on. I look at that, nigga, that's an insult. Smack in the face.
Yeah, especially you not being, you know, that's why I said I think Ted doesn't understand like the perspective of if you are on my page, you know, you hop on my panel sometimes and, you know, engage, and then you like lying, or maybe I don't want to say lying, but it's like you're like, oh, okay, well, I'm finna go to sleep, or I'm finna go to traffic, just so you could hop on someone else's page when you could have just said like, oh, hey, Cap, I'm finna drop down and go hop on Diggs' page real quick.
Exactly.
Or, you know, hey, you know, I got a wrench over there, instead of Cap finding out from looking that you got a wrench. That's why I say it's just the communication.
Shit, one day, I was on Facebook Live. I said, I'm about to go live. He said, all right, I'm about to hop on the live. I was on the live for 2 hours. He hops in the chat, say something in the comments, and then one of the moderators sent me a video. He on Lady Wu panel. I'm like, nigga, I just told you I was going live. You ain't come over here and fuck with me. You went to Lady Wu panel. So he basically telling me, my nigga, I'm moving around now. I used you enough to learn the game, the know the people, get to know the people. Now that I know the people around this sector, I'm moving around. I'm panel hopping. I could walk by myself. Yeah. And ain't nothing wrong with that. It's just how a nigga moving.
Yeah, you could have just kept it because
real. You went right to the niggas and panel hopped with the niggas that said fuck you.
I think they put Ted in the trick bag and just lured him away, bro.
Oh, they did put him in the trick bag. They been trying to put him in the trick bag. My nigga, he knew they been trying to put him in the trick bag. You know how many times he done called me and said, I know these niggas want me to hit the panel, dog, but I'm not going to hit the panel because I rock with you. He always was saying that. I'm not hitting the panel. I rock with you. We cap game. So why you hitting the panel? What made you hit the panel now? What made you all of a sudden now you got a wrench? And Jay Diggs been trying to get him over there. Why? Because he knew if he got him over there, he knew that was gonna make me mad. My nigga, we know that's all them niggas do. All them niggas, all these niggas' channels is built off of my people. Let's be real. All 8 people came from here. All of them. Every last person you see in their chat came from Cat Game. Started off over here. Exactly. That's because them niggas like they want me to be on bullshit. They like when I'm on bullshit. That's why I told you they don't like when I do content because that takes reading. That takes having to do research and they gotta listen to me read and do this, and then they gotta read articles. They don't want to do that. They want to argue and just go off the dome. You feel me, twin? They just want to argue.
I mean, it's more so they just trying to build they're trying to build their page back up.
That's cool, and you can do that, but it would be work so much better if this shit was structured. Imagine if every day we knew like at 3:00 Cap going live, at 2:00 Diggs went live, so you wasn't cutting into anybody's shit, and then you could get traction from everybody. It just needs some structure.
And not only that, they got to know how to react off and the right shit. It's got to be a nigga you react like. I lead the show. Y'all react off the shit though. That's how it's supposed to be. When you build in a sector, you got one main character. These niggas don't even realize that they got like, you know how everybody build off of Charleston White? Everybody build their content. You know what I mean? Channels build their content off of Charleston White. Got their channel monetized off of Charleston White. You know what I mean? Niggas build their content off of OG Percy. You know what I mean? People build their content off of 607 Nigga, we got our own players. We got TTE Naughty. We got Gangsta Cat. We got niggas in our own sector that we could be building our content off, and these niggas don't even know how to do it. They rather talk about Bonnie and Stacks home life. That's my whole point. These niggas don't, they say they want to build, but they don't want to build because if they was building, then they be watching what a nigga do, and then when a nigga go live, they be reacting off of what the fuck we did, whether it's good or bad, whether they agreed or disagree. You feel me?
Yeah.
That's how you build a sector. That's how you run a sector.
Mode 3, yeah.
My nigga, most of these sectors, they all talk about the same shit. One channel talking about the same shit, giving his views, then another channel at another time talking about the same shit. Did you hear what they said? They wrong. Then you guess what? You got the same people coming in giving their opinion from the other channel.
Hey, Cap, I'm finna jump down. I'll be in the chat. I gotta go take a look at my daughters.
All right.
Spend some time with her.
Nah, I get it. I get it though. He wants to be neutral now, but the way he going about it is
too late. Too late now.
Yeah.
We already created them niggas. Them niggas, my nigga, I wouldn't even trust them niggas. I wouldn't even trust them. All this shit these niggas done said about a nigga, how you trust him?
Then their favorite line will be just like what's called it said. It's content. I ain't really mean it. You know, I'm just trying to get the people in. Nah, some lines of that.
Nah, we talking about our Slap Gang trying to put Ted in the trick bag. They tried to put Ted in the trick bag. Well, they did put Ted in the trick bag. You know how these channels do? They try to put niggas in the trick bag. You know how they do. They try to put niggas in trick bags. Yeah, that's what it was. Giving him a wrench was just to fuck up his home. You know how they do. They say if I give him a wrench, I know Cap gonna get mad. You know how they do. That's how they always. Come on, my nigga. You think they didn't? Like, think about it. As many times we go live, you don't never see them Slap Gang niggas over here. They don't come support us.
Yeah.
Them niggas do not come support us. Let's be real. Them niggas do not support us. Them niggas don't come over here, do nothing.
Put him on blast. We thought he was smarter than that.
They hide in the bushes. What they do is hide in the bushes. Them niggas be watching, but they ain't gonna comment. They'll hide in the bushes. Like right now, you think Diggs ain't watching right now? He watching. You think GE ain't watching? He watching.
Yeah, he gonna have to. Yeah.
I ain't tripping. Like I said, man. I ain't tripping. Them niggas, them niggas knew what they was doing. They got what they wanted. Like I said, they got what they wanted. Look at Red 007.
He said he wants to keep his own cash apps.
Look, 007. Red, where the fuck you been at, Red? Where you been at, Red? You been high. Where you been hiding at, Red?
You talking about Rod? Are you saying Red?
Oh, I said, right, bro. What the fuck is wrong with me today? I thought I was seeing Red. Rod, where you been at? Hit the link, nigga. You said what's this baby about? It's about, nigga, I win at GE. I win at what this is about is how I win at GE. I win at Diggs for Ted. And now Ted over there became a whole gang member of Slap Gang, got a whole wrench on their panel and everything. And I'm like, damn, my nigga, I went at these niggas for you. I beef with these niggas for you. How you end up getting a wrench over there and befriending the niggas that I went to war with for you? And you was over here fucking with me, and you watch me go against these niggas for you. Because Diggs was over here, GE was over here, them was my people. They was part over here. They didn't like Ted. They said, who the fuck is Ted? Who the fuck is Ted? Why is Ted over here? You don't know this nigga Cat. That's what they kept saying. You don't know this nigga Cat. So I went at my niggas for you, just for you to go get a wrench on the channel. She said, you said this is so weird because when Ted was first over here, you was like, them dudes didn't have no wrench over here. When Ted started going at them niggas and I went at them niggas for Ted, they didn't have no wrench on my channel. None of them niggas had a wrench on my channel. When I went at GE and I went at Diggs for Ted, none of them niggas had a wrench on my channel. None of them niggas was on my channel. Only thing they was doing was hitting the panel, chopping it up, and talking shit with Ted. None of them niggas had a wrench on my channel. Them niggas said, fuck me because I was cool with Ted. And they kept saying, what they kept saying, y'all, Cap gonna see, Ted gonna do him dirty. Watch, Cap gonna see, Ted gonna do him dirty. Remember they kept saying that? That's all they kept saying. Ted gonna do him dirty. That's what they kept saying. So at the end of the day, that's my whole thing. My whole thing is I went at these niggas, like I told Ted, I went at these niggas for you. And now you over there with a wrench. How you gonna fuck with the same niggas that said fuck you? These niggas was like fuck you. These niggas said fuck Splash. They said fuck me. They was mad at me. I went at these niggas because of you. I brought up Diggs information because of you. I went at motherfucking GE because of you. And now you got a wrench over there. So I'm looking at it like, what the fuck going on? And you know them niggas don't fuck with me. You know them niggas don't fuck with us. So why would you even want to be over there? So ain't tripping.
I mean, I feel what Put 'em on Blast is saying that she believes there's more to the story. But at the same time, it's kind of like, from the outside looking in, it looks like she said Ted ain't did you dirty though. From the outside looking in, it does kind of look like he kind of did dirty, but at the same time, it's like we don't know the full story, but that's up to him to explain. Like, what made you wanna go be cool with them? You know what I'm saying? And if you had a reason, just say like, hey Cap, I left the night show because I really wanted to focus on my own page. and now I don't want to be like beefing with everybody. I kind of just want to build my channel. Like, you just have that type of conversation. I mean, I think that would have probably been better than just to act, for Cap to have to go look and see, like, wait, Ted, you on a panel? Wait, you got a wrench? Like, wait, you promoting?
Bro, it's not, it's not the fact that Ted is on their channel. Cause Ted been in their comments plenty of time trolling them niggas. I done saw Ted in their panel. I don't care about that. It's the fact that he got a wrench over there now. It's the fact that you done became gang. That's my thing, nigga. Now you got a wrench. You done solidified yourself over there as part of the team. Like, you fuck with them niggas the long way. Nigga, I ain't got no wrench over there. None of everybody, no other Cat gang members got wrench over there. Them niggas ain't got no wrenches over here. When I went to war with them niggas for him, all them niggas lost their wrench. All them niggas got kicked off the channel. Nigga, we went at all them niggas for Ted. So I was looking at it like, damn, my nigga, when did you have a change of heart? Because them niggas didn't have no change of heart for us. That's my whole issue. Them niggas don't be over here fucking with us. Them niggas don't support us.
Yeah, that's true. She said Ted has called me on the phone to explain this to me. Well, if you want to put it on blast, can you explain it to us? Or at least to me, because I'm trying to understand myself.
Yeah, you right. But I'm pretty sure, Candy, you ain't fucking with nobody that say fuck you and fuck somebody that you fucking with. You right. But I'm pretty sure I know you well enough, Candy, that if you fucking with somebody said fuck you and fuck your significant other, you ain't about to be having wrench on their channel. And if them niggas wasn't fucking with somebody that you claim is your brother, I know you wouldn't be fucking with them and have a wrench on your channel. That's my whole thing. Robert, what up?
What's up, Cap? What's up, everybody? Good morning, everybody. Happy 4th.
My whole thing is your actions ain't matching your words. What you telling me and your actions is not matching. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. That's a better way to put it. You telling me I'm your brother, but your actions is not like I'm your brother. Because if I'm your brother, if niggas ain't fucking with your brother, then you ain't fucking with them. If I treated the nigga like a brother, I stopped fucking with niggas because they was coming at you. I went at niggas because they was coming at you. That's how when you say somebody your brother, that's what brother mean. That mean, nigga, I'm gonna treat you like your brother. I'm gonna go at niggas for you. Did the same thing for TT Nadi. I treated TT Nadi like a brother, nigga. He treat me like a brother, nigga. Niggas went at TT Nadi. I went at everybody that went at TT Nadi. That's how the sector got created. Nigga, KP ain't got no wrench on his page. That's like me giving KP a wrench on my page. And I fuck with Nadi, and I call Nadi my brother.
Yeah.
Do you see KP with a wrench on my page?
No.
Exactly. Pay attention. Candy.
You hear me?
Yeah, let me add you to the screen.
Bro, I just woke up.
You always sleeping.
Yeah. I gotta get my sleep in, Key.
There you go.
Okay, this is what I was told. He called me the other day. As a matter of fact, it was the day that he hopped back on his channel. And he was like, "Man, Candy, I just want to be the first to tell you, so other people won't be telling you, woo-woo." But he was just basically telling me, Keith, that you was mad at him for being over there. But he was like, "Man, sis, I wasn't doing nothing wrong. I wasn't doing nothing wrong." And he was like,
but that's why I'm not mad at him for being over there. I was mad because he got a channel. He got a wrench and he was on the panel.
But look, bro, Keith, look. Cause see, this is why I say this shit weird, because when Ted first came around, they was over here though. They was over here laughing, joking, and all types of stuff. You know what I'm saying?
Until they went at Ted. And then when they went at Ted and started going at Ted, I got rid of all these niggas. I went at these niggas.
Right.
That's how the beef started with me and GE. That's how I ended up doxing GE. That's how
I understand that. Cap, I know all that. I was here for it. Just pay attention to what I'm saying, man. So it's just like when you go to somebody else's sector or somebody else's channel, they may not be cool with your friend, but they cool with you. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, I know exactly what you're saying.
Okay, so
but that's not the same situation here. That's the only difference.
But yes, it is though. Listen, Cap. Yes, it is though, because they act like they're not cool with him, but reality they are cool with him.
Okay, but
they not listen, Cap. They not cool with you.
But
y'all
Candy,
ain't cool.
Why we ended up not being cool? That's the whole point, Candy. Why did me and these
y'all ended up not being cool over Ted? But you gotta realize that Ted is cool with him, and they cool with Ted.
I know that now. So you, and I understand that, and that's my whole point. And for Ted
okay, but listen, because you're trying to flip it on me real quick, Cap, and that's not gonna work. So calm down. So if you realize that they are cool with each other now, and they're not cool with you, how you gonna get mad at Ted for picking his own friends and being cool with who he want to be cool with, even though you and Good Energy are cool? That's just like, for example, you know what I'm saying? What's a good example I can use? A good example of YouTube that I can use, for example, me, Cream, and Sco. You know what I'm saying?
Candy, I got a question, Candy.
But no, hold on. Let me finish what I'm about to say. Hold up. I understand exactly what you're saying, and he's okay. He can be cool with whoever he want to be. If he decide he want to make up with these niggas and be cool with him, that's on him. But just like he has the right to make that decision, I have the right to make the decision and say, yo, I don't want to fuck with you like that, because I went at these niggas for you. I'm not friends with these niggas for you. I didn't have no problem with GE. I never had a problem with Diggs. We never had a problem ever. These niggas respected me to the highest. Our problem was created because they didn't like you. And they said, Cap, why are you fucking with this nigga? Why are you letting this nigga go at us? Why are you giving this nigga a platform to go at us? So that created the problem with us. So
I know. I was here watching it live. But I did tell Ted though. Because they did say F Splash and all that stuff they did live, that he shouldn't be cool with them. Now that's my opinion as well.
They said a whole bunch of shit.
But I can't tell a grown person what to do. So the best advice I gave him was to, hey man, just get on your own page, bro, and just do what you need to do. You know what I'm saying? Get your page to pop. That's what I told him. You know what I'm saying?
And I've always told him that same advice. I always told him that. I always told him to go live. I always told him to do that. I will be on your page when you went live. I never stopped him from building his panel, building his channel. I said, yo, my nigga, I'm going to help you do all that. Never gave a fuck about none of that. But like I said, I never gave a fuck about Ted being in the comments. Ted always been in the comments.
Look, Ted is gonna have to. He's gonna have to move around and get to know different people and get to know who not to mess with. It's just like real life. You gotta pick your friends wisely. You gotta know who's your friend, who's not your friend, right?
Exactly.
So he's gonna have to do just like the rest of us, bro, and roam the YouTube streets and get his subs up, get off in these chats or whatever he gotta do. You know, he's gonna have to do all that to get his channel up just like we did.
Yeah.
So you trying to hold, or anybody, I'm not even gonna just say you, Cap. Anybody trying to hold this man to the cross right now, that is not what's up. And y'all see this man trying to get his shit jumping.
Well, I will say that I think that the issue is not so much like Cap is saying of him clicking, like I don't want to say clicking up, but like engaging with them. It's the lack of like communication, because it's like, why not just say that? Why not just say, hey Cap, I'm gonna be cool with them. Why have Cap find out from a clip somebody else sends?
Ted has already said that every time Cap gets on to him about the same thing. This is not the first live. This is not the first live about Cap getting mad at Ted because Ted talking to them. Ted has said that plenty of times over here.
Ted has never told me that he was about to go link up and get a wrench and go link up with the Diggs.
No, he didn't say he was about to link up and go get a wrench, but he did just say what's her name? Her words, what she just said.
Nah,
Ted
called me on the phone. He told me out his own mouth. He talked plenty of times. He said, man, they be begging me to hit the link. I'm not hitting the link. I'll fuck with you. I'm Cap Gang. Da-da-da. This was even when he had the puppet over. He said, they've been trying to give me the link. I don't want to hit the link. Da-da-da. You know how it is. I already know what they trying to do. Then all of a sudden, you over there saying, yo, drop the link. So like I said, my whole thing is,
man.
To go and do whatever you want. I don't give a fuck. That's not my thing. My issue is if you dealing with the niggas and fucking with the niggas after I created, I've already went too far with niggas for you. Like I brought bridges for you. So that's my whole issue. That's like you, Candy, having a person you fuck with, a homegirl, and you crossed other homegirls that you had for her. I'm talking about straight went deep. I'm talking about went to limits you shouldn't even went, cutthroat on some females, and then next thing you know, you see this same homegirl go back door and start being friends with them. You're gonna be like, hold the fuck up.
I can't do that shit. Nah, I don't even do that shit on this app. So nah.
You know what I'm saying? You're like, hold up.
If I don't fuck with you on this app, bro, I don't fuck with you. Period.
So Candy, my issues, I know you gotta go to panels, you gotta network. I don't give a fuck about that. That's not my issue. Nigga could go anywhere you want. My issue is this situation, how you got a wrench on the same niggas panels that I went to war with for you. And if I'm looking at you like you say you look at me as a brother and I'm supposed to be your brother, and you know I went at some niggas in the street for, nigga, you ain't supposed to fuck with these niggas if we ain't fucking with these, if I ain't fucking with these niggas.
Yeah, that's true on that one. I feel you on that. Man, I don't know, bro. I'm in the middle of this shit.
Like I said, I told Splash. Splash got a wrench over here. I'm not gonna punish her for something that Ted did. I fuck with Splash. I fuck with Ted, but I still tell Ted, nigga, like I told him on the phone when he called me, yo, that shit, I don't feel like that's cool. I feel fucked up about it. You my nigga, but I feel that's wrong.
Where Ted at now? Where Ted at now? Since both y'all can talk.
Ted right here. Ted. See, he laughing. He think it's funny.
No.
Ted, come on, bro. Both y'all here right now. Now you got a chance to tell Cap, bro, how you be feeling.
I told him 1,000 times. He know he's my brother, man. Okay, so this the whole situation right here. Hold on, let me turn it. Hey, Splash, turn that TV down. I didn't say nothing to him about it because I didn't think it was no big deal. You know what I'm saying? Whatever. That was my fault. So the fact that I went over there one day, like I always do from time to time, I got in the company and started talking my shit. And then like, what's up, Ted? And then he gave me the wrench. Whatever. I didn't say nothing to Cap the next day or whatever. I just didn't think it was no big deal. Then when bro said how he felt about it, then I said what I said. I'm like, my brother, man, I ain't tripping about that. Bro, don't even trip. It ain't like that. And that's where it was at. That's where it's supposed to be at. But I understand what he's going through and how he feel about it. But I'm still on the same shit I'm on, though. You my brother, I fuck with you. I ain't gonna never do nothing against you. No matter what happened. You say whatever you gotta say about me, whatever you want to say about me. I never say nothing about you publicly or nothing. You know what I'm saying? If I got an issue with you, I got your number. You know what I'm saying? I fuck with you, my people. I fuck with you.
But Ted,
you know what I'm saying? I don't want to keep saying it like
what
that.
What if they using you to
make it look like
you missing that part?
What?
They using you to get that cap, like to get under cap skin.
Okay, so then that's where everybody else is taking it. You might have to ask Diggs why he did it. You know what I'm saying? You might have to ask him that. Why he came here?
Okay, see, that's
you
what
don't
I'm
have to ask
confused now
Diggs.
too.
Diggs know because it's going to get under cap skin.
They know what they
so you
doing.
don't have to ask Diggs.
They already know it's gonna get under cap skin because
Yeah,
they know
we don't have to ask
cap.
Diggs.
Okay,
we have to ask Ted.
That's what y'all
He
say
accepted
about
the ring.
Listen, I ain't trying to defend it or nothing. I'm just saying this right here. That's what y'all saying about it. Diggs ain't never said that's why he did it. Whatever. But what I'm saying is, I didn't accept it, or I wasn't on no funny shit. Is what I'm telling you. That's all I'm saying.
Okay,
I don't know what nobody else was thinking.
Listen, bro, I understand you ain't on no funny shit, but your friend is on funny shit because your friend and Cap don't get along, bro. So that is weird.
But see, that's the whole thing. Diggs,
and then you
from the very beginning.
That shit
Listen,
weird.
from the very
You
beginning,
defending
Diggs,
your friend, but you're not defending Cap on that, bro.
I am defending Cap. I always defend Cap. I don't go nowhere and let nobody say nothing about this man. Everybody know that. They know how I get out. I don't play no games about my partner. For real. Now, with the situation, like I said, I fuck with Cap. He my brother. I ain't gonna never say nothing or do nothing crazy. You know what I'm saying? This is my partner, man, for real. This my real life partner. For real. You know what I'm saying? Candy, Candy, stop playing with me. Anytime anything happens, what I do,
that's your partner, but I'm saying, bro. I know that's your partner, but you messing with the ops over there, and it's like,
right. I understand what you're saying. Okay, so this
weird.
Okay, so let me put it in this
Going over there
perspective.
talking to Mink, and I don't even fool with Mink.
Right. I got you. I got you. I got you. Let me talk right quick. My bad. So this is what happened. Cap had said, because when Diggs lost his page, Cap was saying, "Hey, Diggs, come over here. We still family. You know what I'm saying? We'll help you build your page, whatever. Okay, so for a week or two, Diggs just didn't go nowhere. He didn't do nothing. And then all of a sudden, Diggs decided to do it on his own.
You told me to do that. No, you told me to do that. You said,
right. That's what I'm saying. We said we was gonna help him, whatever.
Nah, it's
but
different from Cap saying it and you bringing it to Cap. That's the difference.
You told me to say do it. And then I brought it. I brought it up. I said, okay, well then I'll do it. If that's what you think we should do, I said then I'll do it because we a team.
Because my whole thing was about the big plan. What you had kept telling me the whole time. I never lost sight of the big picture.
Exactly.
You kept telling me that we gotta build the sector. Everybody gotta come together.
Exactly.
We gotta drop videos on our own content. Stop fucking with whatever everybody else got going on. We gotta come together.
Them niggas wasn't they weren't rocking what you said.
And what
they
did
said Flash, bro.
I know, but you
missing it. What did they say?
So then I'm about to tell you. That's why I was going with it. So Diggs had started popping up on us at nighttime. Diggs was popping up, remember? He started sending money, cash out. Diggs was fucking with you now, for real. What else?
Anyway, fuck us.
I know. Hold on. So then we had came to a decision that we was gonna get them all over here or whatever, and we talked to them. Everybody came but Diggs. You see what I'm saying? So that's where we left at. That's
not where we left at. That's not where we left at because they did a whole live. I watched the whole live, and after they did the live saying "fuck us," they don't need us. They don't need nobody. They got their whole shit down. I did a whole live responding to it. You was on the page. We did a whole live. You was on the page, and
I remember
I said, fuck them. We ain't rocking with them. Y'all ain't got to rock with us. They never came back to our chat. They never been in our chat. They don't be over here. They don't. None of them niggas got riches.
Diggs said he was gonna start talking about us, whatever. But then the next day, he started talking about Bunny and Stacks now. So he did that day. I remember that day because I was waiting on him. Because Diggs had never said nothing about me. The only thing Diggs had ever said about me, he was like, I don't know Ted. That's what he said. He said, I don't know Ted. I ain't got no reason to fuck with Ted. Go at Ted. But every time that I got in this chat or he came over to our chat, it was mutual respect between me and D. Now me and GE went at it, and then me and GE came to a point where we had mutual respect. As far as GE will pop up at night and chop up the game with me. We had
You see how you see how
I'm the
listen
one
to
that
what you
got
saying,
GE to
Ted. You
start
see how you
respecting.
separating yourself, Ted? You said me
I
and
ain't
G
separating
never had a
myself,
problem.
bro.
Me
You're
and
not
G, you
listening.
separating
You're
yourself.
not
I'm
listening.
listening to you, bro.
Listen, this is Cap's page, and Cap was the one responsible for bringing them up on the stage or not anyway. So Cap was bringing them up on the stage, but that ain't even the point. The whole thing is Cap had told me, see, y'all on the small pitch, I'm on the big pitch. Cap told me the only way to grow the sector, what we supposed to be doing is A, B, C, and D. I'm still doing A, B, and C, and D like he told me, like he asked me. You know what I'm saying? If he asked me to do something I can't do, I tell him, bro, I can't do this.
Hey, bro, and now let me tell you I understand what you're saying. Yes, I said do A, B, C, and D. But once they said fuck us, and was like, we don't need y'all, fuck Splash, fuck Ted, them niggas.
That was the end of it. That was the cutoff.
It was the end of it. It was the end of it. They never came back over here. They wasn't on our page, nigga. Last month, two months, they ain't been over here rocking with us. Them niggas ain't been in our chat. Them niggas ain't. None of them niggas got a link on our page. None of them niggas.
I understand that. I definitely understand that. All I'm saying is,
let me finish. So for you now to be over there, you don't think them niggas don't know what they doing? Like, oh yeah, we gonna bring Ted in. We gonna bring Ted in. Yeah, him. We gonna give Ted a link. Come on, nigga. It's a mind manipulation game.
Yeah, they doing it to make Cap mad.
The whole thing with me, bro, is can't nobody divide me and you. Not nobody in the game.
They did it,
not nobody outside the game.
It. So why are you saying that?
Well, okay, I'm gonna say it like this. Can't nobody make me go against you. Now, however you feel about whatever, that's what you're gonna have to deal with. But can't nobody make me.
It's where you got it wrong. The goal ain't to make you go against me. The goal is to make me go against you.
No, the goal is to get both y'all to go against each other.
Basically separate. So it ain't no reason to have no issue with me. It ain't no reason to have no issue with me.
Man, nigga, you trust me, bro? My nigga, what are you talking about? You think they don't know?
Look, what y'all are doing right now, this is what they want y'all to do.
Exactly.
And y'all fall for it every time.
Okay, so then what I'm gonna do then. This is what I'm gonna do then, bro. I love you, yo, man. You my nigga for real. You my real life brother. For real now. That's where I'm gonna leave it at. I'm gonna keep doing what I'm doing, whatever it is. However anybody feel about it, I can't worry about that. I'm gonna keep doing what I'm doing, but I fuck with you though. You my partner, bro. For real. I'm gonna pull up every day like I've been doing. If you bring me on the stage, I'm gonna pop up and do my thing with you. If you don't, I'm gonna sit in the backstage like I do all the time until you bring me up. You know how I get out, bro. I fuck with you, man.
So Cap,
real,
basically
man.
what he's saying, while you are sitting here, and I'm so glad it's both y'all up here today, he fools with you no matter what. This reminds me of a baby mama and a side baby mama.
But he also
or the side chick, you know what I'm saying? And that's what it reminds me of. It's like the dude is telling the baby mama, like, hey, bitch, chill out, bro. I love you. I really want to be here with you. You know what I'm saying? I really don't want to be with her. I really want to be with you. This is what this shit sound like.
But she's still fucking the other nigga, though.
Hey, he was. Hey,
but he's saying, he's saying,
still
gonna fuck her.
Yeah,
I mean, honestly, Ted, I think really how Ted should play it is if you're gonna be neutral now, because you went. I mean, you still are Cap. You feel like you're still Cap gang, but you've now transitioned to the neutral. I'm in the middle. I don't want to be involved in the drama. I just want to do my own thing. But at the same time, it's like how moving forward, it's just play it fair. Like if you're gonna promote Diggs' channel, then promote Cap channel too. If you're gonna hop and make content with Diggs, make content with Cap too.
Don't
promote. That ain't got in there.
Yeah,
he gonna do content with Cap regardless. That's what he's saying. Cap, what he's saying is, bro, it don't matter. He's talking to Jane Doe down the street, bro. He's still gonna be cool with you. His loyalty and shit still resigns with Cap. He don't want Cap to get that.
But it's like, how is your loyalty resigned to me when you're not really making content with me, but you'll go make content with them. Or if
Why
I
they
have a
not
live,
making
you'll
content?
share
But
their
hold on,
live, but you won't share
answer
mine.
this though. Why are they not making content together though?
Because Ted don't be popping up. Like Cap was saying, I told him I'm going live. He didn't even show up to the live. He popped in on the chat, said, hey, left, and then jumped on Diggs' page. When it's like, why didn't you just tell him, like, hey, I'm going to hop on Diggs' page, and then, you know, if I have time, come up. Like, why make it seem like, oh, yeah, I'm coming, and then not show up? So that's what I'm saying. Just, you know.
Yeah, you was wrong for that one, Ted. I ain't know that. You was wrong for that.
Yeah, that's why I said, like, why not just make it neutral? Like, if I'm going to pop on you for an hour, and then I might go over here, but, like, don't just be like, oh, I'm coming, and then not show up, and then Cap look on the live, and he see you on Diggs' panel chopping it up, and he like, damn, like, I thought you was coming over here.
One day he was supposed to be on the page, told me he was hitting the link. That nigga was on Lady Wu panel.
Hey now. Goddamn. He's joining sectors, y'all. Give him a break, bro.
He tried to put the cape on. It worked a little, but that bitch came off. You just let it go.
Okay, but y'all can't be mad at him for being on Woo shit now. Come on now.
No,
Caddy.
I'm not mad at him for that, but don't tell me to go live. He told me to go live, so I go live. I'm thinking you coming to the panel. You hop in the comments. Next thing you know, somebody send me a video. You on Lady Wu shit. Because you know niggas gonna see it. Niggas like, yo, ain't Ted supposed to be over here with you?
But Ted, next time, bro, you schedule a live, bro, with Cap, bro. Be at that live, bro. That's simple there.
Did you not tell me that, Ted?
But as far as you be on Woo, like he gotta branch out, Kyle.
You was on live. Me and you was on the live for about 2 hours. It did. You didn't never pop up. Whatever. Woo popped up, so I popped up on Woo right quick. Then you know my schedule though. So I ain't popped back up on you. That was my fault.
Ted, that's not what happened. Ted, I was on Facebook. Me and you was on live on Facebook for 2 hours.
Right.
We were on Facebook live. I said, Ted, I'm about to go live on YouTube. You said, I'm coming. Okay. Let's go. Start the live. You said, start the live. Let's go. I said, bet. Let's go. Because I wasn't going to start a live. So I said, fuck it. Let's take it to live. Let YouTube. You said, Bo, let's go. I start the live. I'm on live. You hopped in the comments. You said something in the comments. Next thing you know, I'm thinking you going to join the live. You never joined the live. One of the moderators sent me a video on Instagram and was like, yo, you Ted over there on Lady Wu page. I hope you ain't waiting for him.
Damn, that's messed up. I would have been mad too, Ted. I would have been mad as fuck. Nigga,
but I wasn't even mad. I didn't even say nothing. I didn't go at him. I never brought nothing up.
Say this because I don't want no fake news out there. So I remember that day. I remember vividly, whatever. I was really doing too much because I wasn't even supposed to be on the live with you anyway. Because Flash was waiting on me, whatever. So I just ran out of time. My fault. That was my fault. Told I take full responsibility for it. But what I'm trying to tell you is I fuck with you. Wasn't no snake shit. Now the other day when me, you, and Twin was up here, the same shit happened. As soon as I got out the live, I went to go take a shower. While she was getting my clothes ready, Diz went live. I popped up in these comments right quick and did whatever I did. And then I did what you know what I'm saying? I went on, took my shower, and we got in traffic. So when I got off your live, it was to do all of that. But in the meantime, in between time, while she was getting my clothes together, I just popped up on the nigga page because he was on the live. I just got off your page. So it wasn't that I got off your page to get on his page. Bro, I ain't no funny nigga like that, man. Come on, bro. I'm a real nigga, man. I fuck with you for real.
So that's nice. I don't think you being funny either. I think it's just the optics. Like that's what I was telling Cap.
Right.
The optics just make it look bad because they like, oh, well, Cap.
This is my other thing, Twin.
This is my other thing, Twin.
I shouldn't have even did no talking because you and Candy, my lawyers. I should have just let y'all talk. So that's why I fucked up anyway for even saying anything.
What made it look bad? No, what made it look bad was because you said I'm going to sleep.
Right, that's what I'm saying. I got 30 minutes to take a shower, go to sleep, and do everything I'm trying to do. And while she was getting my clothes,
so that's what made it look
on
bad.
The page right quick.
Okay, so that's what it made it look bad. You say you was going to sleep.
Right. That's what I'm saying.
You know. Wait, hold up. Let me finish. You know, niggas see everything. So you say you going to sleep.
Right.
You know, niggas see everything, and then niggas say, "Oh shit, Ted over there with Slap Gang."
Right. So okay, so then let me say this. And I did not want to say this publicly, bro, but you forcing my hand. Okay, so
Cap, what it
I
do?
do post your
What it
content.
do? No, I'm not. I never
I do
said you
post your
didn't.
content.
No, I never
You
said
know
you
what I'm
didn't.
saying? But I had to make sure that you was okay. You remember, soon as I started the newspaper, I used to send it to you every day, just to make sure you see what's going on.
I never said you didn't post my content.
Okay, so then the reason that
what I said was I started seeing you posting they content.
right.
And
Okay,
I'm like, so I'm like, yo, you Cap
Right.
Gang, you promoting these niggas? Why would we
Right,
be
I got
promoting
you, bro.
these
I
niggas?
got you. Listen, everybody run their page how they run it, right? Everybody do what they do, how they do it. I'm doing it how I'm doing it. They ain't got nothing to do with nothing. But what I'm saying is the reason that I don't post your content all the time, every day, is because I don't want you to think that I'm trying to be funny or nothing.
Bro,
See what I'm saying? At first, I didn't think you would mind.
Bro, you
I
supposed to
didn't
be
think you would mind at first.
Bro, what I told you is you supposed to be posting your content. The content that you make on my page, you supposed to be clipping it and putting it on your page. I said you supposed to be reacting.
I do post the content.
Shit.
I post
That's
everything except for me. I post everything except for me because I don't want to make it look like I'm only posting the content when I'm on the page. So I post it when you and Twin up there, when you up there by yourself. I don't never put me and you up there because I don't want to make it look like I'm just posting
all I'm saying is,
and I don't want you to think that I'm popping up on you just to
nigga,
post the content.
Listen, my nigga, all I'm saying is my main issue, like I said, I don't care where a nigga go, who a nigga network is. I never care for who a nigga talk to. My whole thing is from jump, and I'm still gonna feel the same way. If I never had a problem with Diggs, I never had a problem with GE until these niggas had a problem with Ted. These niggas didn't like the fact that I brought Ted in. Niggas hated the fact that I'm fucking with Ted. I just find it weird. Me being Keith, I find it weird that the niggas that I went at against, that I ended my alliance with, is now fucking with the nigga that I brought in that I stopped fucking with for. That shit's weird to me. So if I stop fucking with niggas because they was coming at you and they wanted to eat your food and they didn't like you, and now you are linking up with them and you on the panel, you chopping it up with these niggas, I'm looking at it like, hold up. Like, I feel like I was bamboozled.
That's why I'm trying to tell you, it ain't like that with me and you, bro. You my partner. I fuck with you.
My nigga, but that's what I'm telling you. Your actions not met. But
okay,
I'm telling you, your actions say one thing, your words say another.
Cap. What I want you and Ted to do, and I told Ted this too, what I want both of y'all to do is, this is an app. Everybody, even though, listen to me, Cap, even though you're not cool with Diggs and them, if he want to be over there, if Ted want to be over there to get content or whatever the hell he doing over there, I don't know. But he got to move around, y'all. He got to.
My nigga, it's
you know
a million other channels.
Candy, he got to be a Cap.
Candy, can I say one thing, Candy? Can I say one thing? This is what it is. What it do, Candy? This is what it is. I feel like by Ted going to, ain't no ops on this app, but it's virtual ops. You get what I'm saying?
Right.
By Ted going to Cap and Keith first ops and doing what he doing, that kind of pissed Keith off. Like if he would have went anywhere else, it wouldn't matter.
I understand, but look, why you got subs, I got subs that be on people channels and pages and shit that I don't like. You know what I'm saying? But you gotta look over that. You gotta look over that shit. That's you gotta look over that shit. If them people rock with
But
you, that's what.
let me tell you something. My subs and your subs been going there, been going to the, been doing that.
But still, bro, like I said on Big Baby channel not so long ago, bro, ain't nobody. If I fuck with you on this app, I fuck with you. You know what I'm saying? Ain't nobody finna persuade me not to fuck with nobody. None of that shit. I am my own person. I have my own mind. I know who I want to fuck with. You understand? That's the point of it.
Don't go to war. Don't go to war with me when we going to war
Nah,
against
nigga,
them
ain't
niggas.
gonna
No,
work.
listen. No. I'm just talking in general right now. I'm saying don't go don't help me go to war against these niggas, and then right when shit go down, you on a panel and shit. You get what I'm trying to say?
Yeah, I heard you.
Hey,
I mean, I'm talking
especially
about
my nigga, especially when I'm going to war with them because of you.
About you.
yeah. So Ted, what did I tell you on the phone, bro?
So much shit, Candy, but I heard everything. I ain't about to repeat that we
That on
talked
my
about.
Because
issue.
look,
Like I fuck with Ted.
we did go to
Listen, my
war. We did go to war with Diggs and them up here. I'm the
Man, we
one
put them
I'm the
boys in
one
the
that got
dirt, man.
GE
So
to start talking right up here. So
exactly.
I'ma say it like this. If they not coming over here to support the channel or support the movement over here, bro, Ted, the best advice is, bro, best advice, bro, because I know you still, I know when this ends, you still gonna be cool with them. So
it's not about
I
being
don't
cool with
know, bro. That
nobody,
shit
man.
kind of weird. I
Okay,
don't
My
so
nigga,
know. I
it's
don't know
weird
about that.
because my thing
I
is
don't
if they
know.
don't fuck with us, if they don't
Why
fuck
you
with us,
fucking
then we
with
don't
them?
fuck with
Yeah,
them.
exactly.
right.
That's what I'm not getting at, bro.
It ain't about being weird or nothing. This what it is. I fuck with Cap. For real. Full stop. Ain't nobody gonna be able to tell me nothing different about him. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna fuck with him till the wheels fall out, right or wrong. You understand me? Everything else I do, whatever, it ain't got nothing to do with me and his relationship.
Hey, talk is cheap. Actions speak louder.
I understand,
That
man.
what's up,
I
Rob.
guess
That what's up,
everybody gotta
Rob.
pick
I
their
done
own
already
friends
proved
on here,
myself,
bro. I
man.
don't know.
I done already proved
I'm just
myself, man. I
saying it in
split the paint
general.
with
I
this
ain't
man
talking
8
I ain't
hours a
talking
day, man. 8
talk
hours
talk.
a night with no complaints or nothing. You know what I'm saying? Anything he asked me to do, I was right there ready to do it, whatever. You know what I'm saying? This is my real partner, man. I fuck with him for real.
That's
I ain't
why I
worried
shouldn't
Okay,
even
about
be.
so
nothing
That's
let's
else.
get to the meat and potatoes because it's part of this story that's still missing. And I feel like it's coming from Ted. I feel like Ted
It's
just ain't really
definitely a
opening up
part
his heart
missing.
and just saying how he really feel. And Cap, on your
I
end too,
just
I
told you
don't
how I
feel like
really
you really
feel.
said how you really
I
feel,
fuck with
bro.
bro. I fuck with Cal the long
I swear to
way.
God, I'm saying how I really feel. I really feel like if I fuck with you and you've been rocking with me from day one, like I thought when I was going at these niggas with Ted, it was because Ted really fuck with me. Like he genuinely was
I
the
do.
same way he's saying now. I really fuck with you. I really fuck with you. So I thought we had a relationship. You see what I'm saying? So now I'm looking at it like, yo, we got a genuine relationship. Then if a nigga ain't rocking with you, Ted, I'm not rocking with them. So that's why I'm shocked. I'm blindsided when I see a nigga now with a wrench on his channel and hitting the panel, and you telling me to
Bro,
just
it's plenty
not.
niggas, bro. It's plenty niggas that come over here that I do not fuck with. That fuck with you. But I do
That's not.
not
That's
fuck with
not.
these
That's not.
weird
That's not
ass
the.
niggas, man.
You not getting them.
It's the
That's not
same
the
thing for
same,
me.
my nigga.
It's the
It's not the
same for me.
same.
So
But
basically,
I
Ted,
ain't gonna
he don't
tell
want you
you
over there, bro,
what
just because they don't
what
fool
I'm
with us and
saying
you
is
don't
I'm
fool
not
with
gonna
them.
tell you not to
No,
fuck with
that's not that.
somebody
No,
because I
that's
don't
not what
fuck
it
with them.
is. No, that's not
No.
what it is. You keep trying to draw over the issue. The issue is that I went at these niggas and I stopped fucking with these niggas because of you. The same niggas that you being friends
Right.
with now and you got a wrench on a channel. The only reason I stopped fucking with them is because they said fuck you. That's
Right.
Cap
my
and
Hey,
Diggs
Cap.
issue.
ain't really got no beef like that,
I
Hey,
never had
Cap.
a problem with Diggs. I never had a problem with GE until they told me to stop fucking with you. Until they said, "Who is this goofy ass nigga you bringing on my panel? Who is this nigga you let come in between us?" So I'm looking at you now like, nigga, you trying to be friends with these niggas? And if you being friends with these niggas and you know you say you fuck with me and these niggas don't fuck with me, that's weird.
And that is weird too, because we got them up off this panel because they said F splash, they was talking crazy about you, and they
That's a
don't even
fact.
fool. Look, Cap is saying they was fooling with him, but then this is weird because now Ted and them then hooked up and became cool. I don't know,
Look.
man.
Hey, Ted.
That's my issue. And
Cap
you
is
want me
saying
to,
that
and you want me.
Cap is saying that he made a lifestyle choice. He became friends with you, and he lost 2 other friends. But Cap, if 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 um if Ted is cool with them now, when he was the target, can you make friends with them
That's
again?
the whole point. Them niggas, that's the whole point. Them niggas ain't never had intentions being with friends with me again. Them niggas has always a goal and objective is to destroy Cap.
Well, I'm gonna say this, bro. It's an app. Cap and Ted, don't let them destroy our friendship, bro. Like, if y'all gonna be cool, but don't let them destroy our friendship. I'm
Stick
cool
with Cap, Ted. Stick with Cap. You know,
over an app,
like
bro. That's crazy.
it's just those two guys, right? I mean, YouTube is pretty big. You know, I'm sure you could mingle with a whole bunch of people, maybe even Lady Wu. You know, but those two guys, I think, are like, you know, some people that are kind of important for you guys. You know, I would say stick with Cap. He made a lifestyle choice. You know.
I mean,
Yeah, I fuck with Cap,
and
man. I'm
I'll
ride
even
with
say
Cap,
this,
man.
like everyone knows Lane Life and Cap was beefing. And me and Lane Life had conversations like I told him. I rock with Cap. My loyalty is to Cap. But me and you have no beef. Like we're cool. And but I'm not gonna pop on your panel and kick it with you and make content with you off the strength that you don't fuck with Cap. Like we had this conversation on his panel. Like he said, like I understand that. So it's like, yeah, I can maneuver through pages, but I'm not gonna be overly friendly because I know that deep down you don't fuck with Cap, and I don't ever want the optics to get blurred. Like, oh yeah,
Right.
twin, you know what I'm saying? She done switched sides, and now Lane Life has gotten to the point now where he'll pop over here now with Cap and say, "Hey, what's up, Cap? Hey, salute to you," because you know what I'm saying. Like when you keep your stance, it makes everything kind of more like breeze over. And now Lane not really beefing with Cap. And like he told me, like, hey, Cap, I don't like the shit he do, but I can respect the fact that you done made it clear, like, y'all not gonna talk about Cap on the panel because I'm gonna drop. Y'all not gonna clown him because I'm not gonna engage in that type of shit. So that's why I said
Right.
it's
Right.
really just the optics of everyone else around is looking and going to like, man, he's switching up on you. Even though that's not the case, but that's just how everyone around is painting this picture. They clipping shit, making it, a storyline, making a narrative, shit like that.
Right. I get that, and I can dig it, and that's why I wanted. That's why I really appreciate, bro, let me pop up today, so you can hear it out my mouth. I fuck with him. You ain't gonna never see nothing different. Period. You know what I'm saying? How you ever, whatever kind of narrative you run with, whatever kind of misunderstanding you having, that's what you having. I'm telling you what it is. I fuck with him. Period. Now I understand where he coming from. Don't get me wrong. Listen, ain't nothing slow about me. I understand where bro coming from. I do. But it's a big picture. And that's what I'm on. That's what he put me on. And that's what I'm gonna stay on. I can't be worrying about what the chat talking about. Half of the niggas in the chat don't like me anyway. But I've been me my whole life. I've been around half niggas not liking me. I've been me my whole entire life. I always been a top nigga from every section I ever been in. So it's always been half the niggas didn't like me, jealous, mad, whatever. So I ain't never worried about that. Never. You know what I'm saying? Gang members is in the chat talking shit about me. I don't talk about gang members. I'm a real member. Y'all better peep me. Y'all know how I rock. Y'all know how I get out. I fuck with Cap the long way. I bust for this gang. No matter where I'm at, no matter what I'm doing. When I pop up over there, Cap gang in the building. And I pop my shit for this gang. No matter where I'm at. But I understand what bro, how he feel and what he going through. And all I'm saying is I fuck with him the long way. He my real life brother. That's all I can say. That's all I gotta stay on the big picture though. Period. Whatever consequences I get from that, I'm gonna accept that. So when he don't let me pop up, I accept that. I don't cry like no girl. I don't get in the chat talking shit about it. I don't crack up no live talking about it. I ain't no female. It's my partner. For real. I'm over here working right now. I got shit about to drop right now. It was so funny. Cap popped up his live today, said the 4th of July, blah, blah, blah. You know what you said in the video. I'm about to drop my video today. I've been waiting 3 months to drop this video. I'm about to drop this bitch 2 days. Nigga think I'm somebody to play with. I ain't nobody to fucking play with. This Ted Turner. I always been a top nigga. For real. I'm from the city for real. Niggas know me in my city for real. I ain't none of these niggas, man. I got people depending on me. They counting on this shit to work.
Nah, I can dig it.
It's YouTube, it's the internet, whatever. But this is my real life on YouTube and the internet. I got people back home counting on this. They praying that this works. Niggas don't want to keep doing what they doing. They hoping we get some traction, some motion, some movement in this shit. I fuck with brother long way, but I got to move around. I got to. But it ain't about me moving around because I don't want you to think it's like that, because it ain't like that either. I still be over here.
I get the message, my nigga. You ain't got to tell me 100 times. Basically, he's saying, fuck it. I don't give a fuck if them niggas don't fuck with you. I'ma fuck with them. And if you don't like it, so be it. That's basically what he's saying. But that's why I said it ain't me, Candy. I wasn't the one. Everybody always think I'm the one to say fuck niggas and first. Nah, niggas always switch up on me.
Well, let him spread his wings, man. Let him spread his wings. He's trying to get his channel up and going too, so he gonna have to put the work in too. So
he's going to do whatever he did. You know, I'm glad Cap went about, you know, making a firm decision about what he's going to do. You know. Because he was up here for a little while, just going through like his whole thing, but it's like it doesn't, you know, that's not how it's going to add up, though.
I don't know. My focus ain't on gigs. My focus is on y'all building y'all channels. That's the whole goal, the whole objective.
Bro, that's not even the issue. I don't care about the nigga building his channel, bro. That's if I wouldn't let the nigga have a show on the page if I wasn't trying to help the nigga build it. So
no, I'm not saying that, Cap. What I'm saying,
I know you ain't saying that. I'm talking about for the masses. You know, I'm just saying that for the masses. For the people think, no, I don't want the nigga to be out there. Nigga, I'm the one told the nigga to start doing this shit. Do it. You got talent. Do it. Like I said, my whole issue is that, like I said, it's millions of channels on YouTube. You could be anywhere. You could link up with anybody. It's weird that you linking up with these same niggas that I went to war with over you. That's my only issue.
Understood on that. There's a lot of people.
And if you telling me you my brother and I'm supposed to understand that, then you supposed to understand that I'm sitting here looking at it like it's weird. That's like my real brother in real life coming to me and saying, yeah, this nigga trying to pistol whip me, and I beat the nigga up for trying to pistol whip him, and then next thing you know, my brother is best friends with the nigga again.
Yeah, that's weird as hell.
I'm gonna look at him like he weird. And then you telling me I need to understand this my friend. We gonna be friends.
Cause shit, the way I see it, shit, y'all still gonna be friends at the end of the day. Goddamn, no matter who talk to who.
Yeah, I'm gonna be friends with you, but now I know how to play you. Like now I know the level of friendship. You feel me? So before, like now I know. You know what I'm saying? I got now you got to play niggas from a distance. I can't be like how I was before. Because bro, you know,
those guys are never going to be cool with you, like you said. But he's going to.
That's like, for instance, that's like me being on a Mink page and I hear her talking shit about Candy. Nigga, I'm immediately I'm not fucking with you, nigga. Candy, one of my mods. My nigga, yeah. It's a certain respect of loyalty niggas have for people when you fuck with them. That's just how it is. It's guaranteed.
Okay, see, I was thinking you was mad at him for just you know, going around the sect anyways, but you're just basically mad at him for just being over there with Diggs and stuff, right?
Yeah,
You chilling with this nigga. I don't give a fuck where you go. My nigga, he always went places. My nigga, I never gave a fuck about him being in Diggs comments. He always been in Diggs comments. I never said, yo, don't be in Diggs comments. My issue is now that you solidified yourself with them. You got a wrench on his channel and solidifying yourself, calling this nigga Slap Gang Boss and going on the panel with this nigga.
Yeah, that's weird, Ted. I didn't know that part, but yeah, that's weird, bro. You can't straddle the fence like that. That's weird as hell. I thought maybe
I went at these niggas for you. Nah, you ain't just hitting the comments and networking. That nigga became gang.
Even being in the channel's comments after something like that is tricky, because it's like, I would think someone would only be like talking S or something, but once you start doing that, people usually get hidden real fast, you know. So, you know, there's really nothing else besides that.
Man, you can't do that nowhere on YouTube. You know that, Candy.
Who can't do that? Well, what? Do what?
No, I'm saying what he trying to do to me.
Oh, nah, that shit don't work.
That's like me. That's like me being Most Hated Blogger co-host and then having a wrench on Broadway channel. Come on, stop playing. And then me telling MHB, you my brother. You gotta understand. You my brother, MHB. Stop playing with me, Candy. Stop playing with me, Candy.
That's a good example, bro. That's a good one.
You my brother.
MHB ain't going for that shit. He gonna kick your ass off, take your wrench, talk shit about you.
Yeah, like, come on, my nigga. You'll never be back alive. I'll never be back for life. Niggas in the comments be calling me hoe ass niggas. You went and linked up with this nigga who, come on, it's the same thing.
Yeah. Yeah, that's true.
And it's worse when the nigga went at the nigga for you.
That's true.
That's what make it worse.
All right, Ted. So if you listening, bro, the conclusion is, bro, you can't be fooling with them, bro, and fooling with Cap. So you gonna have to, at this point, bro, pick a side.
You gotta pick a side. He can't do both, my nigga.
But Ted already made it clear that he's gonna continue to do his content, and however you feel about it, that's just how you feel about it.
Exactly.
Well, at this point, Cap, I wouldn't let it stress me, bro. I keep on pushing with the day. And keep on pushing.
Yeah, I ain't tripping. Like I said,
I wouldn't let it stress me if Ted come back around. Shit, because we don't know. We don't know what. I don't know what's really going on with Diggs and Ted and them. Maybe Ted over there to be a secret informant. Maybe he over there to get some information or something. I don't fucking know. But maybe Ted will venture back over here, bro, and let us know what's going on or whatever. But right now, shit, Ted, you got to pick a side. I understand you trying to work and shit, do your channel and all that, bro. But
man, them niggas got 200 subscribers. 200 subscribers over there. You ain't gonna get shit over there. Build nothing.
And Cap, we also need to work on your channel too, buddy. We need to get your shit jumping too, buddy.
Yeah, I'm about to take my shit to a whole different level. That's why I said that's why I ain't on the bullshit. Straight content. Straight bullshit.
I'm telling you, the bullshit is okay, but you gotta remember when you got bullshit on your channel, just keep the cussing at a minimum. Watch the words you say. Other than that, you're good.
That shit don't do nothing for your channel. You get on these bullshit. People want to argue every day. That's all they want to do. I don't want to argue. I want to run content.
Well, run content.
I mean, Kev, you know how this works. You about to have a monetized page, and when things get jumped in, you know, people start to come around again and make peace, and you know.
I ain't got no problem with Ted. I don't got no issue with him.
No, I was talking about all of them. I was talking about everybody.
My issue is, like I said, I don't got no issue with the nigga. I fuck with him. Like I said, answers calls, he get my issue is just my nigga. You went and linked up with them niggas. Now you got to see the difference. I don't fuck with them niggas.
No, Cap. Stay focused. Stay focused.
Oh yeah, my channel be monetized in 2 days. They running my channel right now.
That's good. About time. Damn.
Yeah. I got the email. My shit good. My shit was unlocked. Everything unlocked and everything. Well, I had to get that strike off me. That's what it had. I had that strike on my page. That strike, that shit just went off. You know, it take 90 days for that shit to come off. So I'm good. Huh?
What you get a strike for? Who struck you?
Shit, I was when I bullying harassment. Who was I going at? I was going at somebody. It might have been Diggs. Might have been when I was going at GE. When I put GE pictures and shit up, and I got struck. Yeah, I even got that struck going at them niggas for Ted. See, I got my first strike going at them niggas for Ted. Remember, I was showing the nigga pictures, all types of shit.
Yeah, I know.
Did they really tell you who reported you? Yeah.
Them niggas did. That's what made me start the backup channel. Remember, that's what made me start the Cap Report. That's what I said. Niggas will see.
I believe y'all gonna break that shit out.
Oh nah, he gonna see how this shit roll over there. He gonna get tired of the bullshit. See,
hey, Cap, but you've been able to be monetized probably before that strike. Why didn't you do it before the strike?
Oh, because I didn't want to be monetized before that.
Yeah, that's what you had said one time.
Now I'm gonna do it now because that's how they put you in the algorithm. When you monetize, they'll put you in the algorithm.
Even when you're not monetized, you could be in the algorithm.
Well, the recommends.
Nigga, Cap. Even when you're not monetized, bro. My channel ain't monetized. I've been in the algorithm plenty of times. You don't have to be monetized for that, bro. It's all about to get in the algorithm. You have to have your subs over here, bro. You gotta build your subs up. They need to be hitting that like button, sharing your shit, subscribing to it. That's how you get in the algorithm. Like I tell Ted, he got to get his subs up. Cap, you do too. Both of y'all should be working on the same shit. Your channels. Fuck a friend. Fuck a friendship. Fuck they'll be cool me next week. Fuck all that, bro. Focus on your channel. Cap, you should do like the white people. You know how? All right, now I'm not even gonna say white people. I'm not even gonna put a color on the shit because it make me sound racist. But anyways, you should do like them people that got them big channels. You know how you just drop off in somebody's channel? You may like their content, you don't even know them. You just say hey. They say hey to everybody but you.
I be going into people's channels.
Yeah, they say hey to everybody but you, right?
Oh,
and
nah.
they'll keep on.
No, I'm just
speaking for example. Just speaking for example, Cap. Not you generally in person. But that's how the big content creators do. They'll read the comments only if they're their mods. They'll say hey to them. Anybody else they don't know, they don't even speak to.
Oh yeah, now academics do that. He don't say nothing to nobody. You be in this shit all day.
With the content, bro. That's how you should do it, Cap. See, that's the problem. We come on here looking for friends. Who gonna be my next friend? Who gonna be my next buddy? Who gonna fuck all that, bro?
Yeah, we acknowledge people too much.
Focus on the channel. Focus on the goals for the channel.
Nah, you right. Too much acknowledgement.
Right. As the channel grows, them subs that's there for you donating, liking, sharing, subscribing to there every time you go live, them the people you need to acknowledge.
Mm-hmm.
Don't stop worrying about outsiders and what they doing and who they cool with. That don't even matter.
Nah, real talk.
Just saying shit.
Nah, you spitting gems.
Your
Nah, you
channel.
right. That's what I'm about to do. You right. I'm about to stop acknowledging regular people. Just only acknowledge my motherfucking mods.
Acknowledge the people that cool with you, bro. Quit all that other shit.
Mm-hmm. What you thinking about? Really, the Robert and Deep Thought up there.
No, I was just thinking how people really do that. Like some people, they'll just like go through their life, and it's a different kind of content. I think it makes it more fun because the viewers are never taken away from like the subject of the live, you know. But also though, so like the TV, they're always watching something. You know, when YouTubers they pull people from the chat, it's like, or even like a person's own chat, like it'll give a shock in the wave. I think, you know, like oh, they're responding to a chat, or oh, they read my chat, right? But at the same time, like I don't know about the acknowledging part, but people do it too. It's actually the same thing, kind of like, you know. But YouTubers they'll engage with the chats, as in like maybe a viewer said something that the guy wants to build off, or ask a really good question, and then, you know, they give an answer to that, like a question that maybe a lot of them are wondering, you know. So I wouldn't know about completely ignoring the chat, you know. But yeah, that, you know, it does bring a different element, you know, to just like stick to giving a show, you know. As in, like, there's no chat.
I told you, Cap, use that backup page that you have. Use that for your streams when you be on Madden, and do, you know, competitions and what do y'all be doing where y'all challenge each other on Madden and shit, and stream that. You know, people like games. I mean, I don't know why, but that seems to really be like popular to people watching Madden. And then on this page, do your real content. Now you can run 2 pages, both content consistently, and motherfuckers can either tap into news or tap into, I don't know, watching you play video games and shit. Cause for some reason niggas like to watch other niggas play Madden. I don't know why, but I ain't never understood that shit. But niggas will watch you play a video game all day and just be sitting there. I don't.
Some reason niggas like to watch niggas play.
Yeah, they be really entertained watching another nigga play Madden. I'm like, that's weird, but I be seeing people be having 20, 30,000 views and comments going crazy. Play this team, play that. And I'm like, nigga, you could just play yourself, but I guess it's more fun to watch other people.
And when you play Madden, Cap, blow it up on the layout that, you know, you be using, and then, like, you know, like, position yourself on the screen, you know, as the player, like how they do, instead of using the camera just to get a shot of the whole room.
Yeah, start linking that bitch to Twitch. You know, Twitch,
like
them
the
Twitch
real,
motherfuckers, they be
like
doing
the real
it.
gameplay.
Now, when I play my game, I be doing that. I be linked to Twitch. When I be on here playing my game, I be on Twitch too.
I was just gonna say that, get on Twitch, Cap, with your game.
Yeah, we on Twitch right now. We live on Twitch right now.
Oh, okay. I don't be on Twitch.
We live on we live in Facebook group, my Facebook page. We live on Gangsta Cat page, and we live on Twitch right now. We on 4 platforms.
I gotta figure out how to work Twitch. I ain't figured that out. I figured that I had to get on there
Yeah,
with you.
I be on there. Yeah, it's the same shit. What I gotta do is start doing just lives on Twitch by itself, so I can start making the people from YouTube come to Twitch.
Yeah.
And in my Facebook page, my Facebook group. See, my Facebook's still under Captain Keith.
Mm-hmm. True.
Say YouTube news and Twitch games. Yeah, that's what should be going on. Shit crazy. Motherfucking Diddy beat the RICO charge. That's what's crazy.
So the verdict came, like the final verdict came out, huh? He got acquitted of everything, or just all the RICO charges?
Nah, just 3 charges. He got found now guilty. 2 charges he got found guilty of engaging in prostitution.
What was the other one?
Yeah, transportation of prostitution.
Oh, dang.
So he ain't gonna do that. He ain't gonna do that much time for that, y'all.
He'll probably get like 4 or 5 years.
2 to 4, I say. At the
Man,
most.
I'm gonna say 10.
Hell nah, you ain't get no 10 for no damn transporting the property.
But he can't get the max though. You know why he can't get the max? I found out because the feds go by guidelines, and being that this is his first offense, they have to follow certain guidelines that they give the feds. So the most he could get is 2 to 4 years.
Yeah, if
together or for each charge.
For each charge, but they gonna run it concurrent. So
now, if he was 20 years, that'd be like a pimping charge or something like that. But he ain't getting that much time for the little cases he got. Them are small.
Well, then I'm gonna go from 10 to 5. I'm gonna say he gonna get 5.
Yeah, I think anywhere.
It sounds like they are pimping charges for federal ones. I mean, it's not like he was the prostitute.
But it's small charge. They really not getting much time for that, y'all. You don't even get that much time for a prostitution charge. That time you get 3 prostitution charges, I think it's 3 or 4, you gonna sit there and do some time. You only gonna do like a year. It's just nothing. That's small. That's a slap on the wrist for Diddy.
Oh, he's getting like a John charge or what?
Well, that's why I'm hoping the state. I hope the state comes in and charges him. That's what I'm hoping for.
Basically, they should have just charged him with soliciting the prostitution, really.
Well, I need him charged for all the guns and the drugs that they found. I want him charged for all of that. Y'all would have charged somebody else if y'all have found guns with no serial numbers on them.
The state might pick that up.
That's why I said I hope the state comes in and says all them guns we found that you were not registered, especially in California, because that's a big deal in California.
Mm-hmm.
Cap, I did hear that once he leaves up out of here, that California is going to try to pick them cases up. I did.
I hope so.
Yeah, that's what I think will end up happening.
And you had drugs.
Case,
I mean, you had fake prescriptions under fake names that a doctor was writing you. That's fraud. Like, you need to be charged for that.
But if it's a federal case, wouldn't they do everything at once?
No, not if certain thing didn't fall under a federal case.
You having prescription pills is not necessarily a Fed case. It's really just a state case.
Right.
And having guns is also a state case, like especially in California. Those are all like state charges. It'd be different if he was like, I mean, even then,
it was if he was charged with a weapon charge already. If he was felon in charge of a weapon already.
Yeah.
That would, but he wasn't. So it would have been. It was the first time. It would have been a state case.
Well, now he's a felon, right? Because they're guilty. So now you a felon. Oh, well, he didn't have the guns at the time he was a felon. So yeah, never mind.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, it would just be a normal gun charge. But I mean, in California, y'all penalize the hell out of average citizens that have guns. Y'all lock them up for 5-10 years. So shit, Diddy need to be locked up too. He ain't exempt.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna say this: Cassie don't need to hit no more stands no more. She is not a good liar. She don't need to hit no stands no more.
You see, she being sued right now, right?
I didn't know that.
Yeah, her and P Diddy being sued by one of the escorts that they was having sex with. Yeah.
How you gonna sue somebody that you? See, that's what I don't understand about Cassie. She wouldn't understand and lied and said she was forced to do it. Then the next day you turn around and you voluntarily did some shit. Then you said the next day he couldn't do it. Like, come on, bro. Who's gonna play them games? So you mean to tell me we're in a relationship today? Today I can get the head from you, but tomorrow I can't. And this shit's weird, bro. Cassie just needs to stop at this point, bro. Because I believe when Diddy get out, he'll be right back over there.
Well, the dude that sued him said that they gave him a STD.
I wouldn't be
Oh, I just
surprised.
looked it up. Yeah, they said he aborted his child without his consent. We didn't hear about that. We didn't hear about her being pregnant.
Yeah, we did. They tried to say it was P Diddy's in the trial, and he made her get an abortion.
I ain't heard about that. I'm just not hearing it.
But all them people got STDs. That's the one thing they not saying. All them escorts got STDs, man.
All the rappers got it too.
No, I'm
Cassie
talking about all
said
the
she
ones
had
that
them in
was
her
messing
mouth.
with Cassie. I'm talking about all the ones that was messing with Cassie.
Yeah, but I'm pretty sure Diddy was messing with Cassie. His ass is burning too.
Yeah.
All of them is burning. Meek Mills, all of them.
Because they all mess with the same people.
Exactly.
Oh, I see it. He's claiming he was trafficked. Oh, wow.
And Cassie, you nasty as hell, bro. You let somebody pee in your mouth, girl. You is nasty as the fuck.
She freaky. She freaky.
That's beyond freaky, Cap.
She freaky.
Well, okay, so let me ask you this. How does this work? This man, I'm reading his lawsuit. He's saying he was sexually trafficked by Diddy and Cassie. So what, can they charge Diddy again with trafficking? Because I guess the escort wasn't initially a victim. So basically they could charge him again with trafficking.
Yep.
Damn.
How? You can't charge somebody for the same thing twice?
This is a different
victim.
Victim.
Mm.
That's like you go to jail for one thing, Candy, and then you get out, and then they have another victim, and you get charged for another victim.
Damn.
And he got another case. He got another case where a girl saying she got gang raped by him and his son Justin.
Yeah.
I see that. Now, what you think gonna happen with the son, Keith? Because I heard it was a case going on with him.
Yeah, I think he going in jail. Since they couldn't get Diddy, I think it's about all hell about to break loose.
Man, I hope not. You know, I hope they just charge. You know, I hope they charge them for what they could, and then with him being found guilty or not guilty of certain things, I hope they just leave that alone. You know, to just be bent on somebody, that's crazy.
What y'all think about
these sessions? He claimed would often result in tears, peeling skin, and scabbing of his private parts.
That's nasty, bro.
How do you? But I guess my question is, how do you prove that? Like, did you go to a doctor? Like, how do you?
You would have to prove that with some doctor papers or hospital papers or something.
Because that's some crazy allegation.
I don't know who's gonna sit around and let their skin just peel off and not go to the hospital. You gotta have something to back that up.
Yeah, claiming you were trafficked is crazy.
What y'all feel about Tisha Tales? She done lied and said Diddy getting 20 years. Y'all think Diddy should sue her or not?
Oh. Because with defamation, you'd have to prove malice, and it's kind of like if I see on the news it says a charge carries 10 years and you're charged with 2 and I assume 20, I don't really see that as malice. I just see that as someone who's not educated in law.
But how could she assume anything when she was right there when everybody got the verdict? When everybody heard the same shit. She's the only one that ran back outside and said he's getting 20 years, y'all.
I don't even think he's gonna sue, to be honest. I think she'll get away with it because I don't think Diddy in the position to really sue nobody, especially with all these civil suits that now coming against him. I think he got bigger fish to fry. You got a gang rape and a sex trafficking, 2 additional lawsuits coming your way. Defamation should be the least of your worries.
I don't know, shit.
And not to mention the girl who said you gang raped her, she was 16. That means you're underage. That's an additional charge.
I don't know. I know people a lot. People say anything when it comes to celebrities and money.
Yep.
So I feel like if I was the judge, I would feel like, hey, this case, when we first started it, you wasn't here, you wasn't, you know what I'm saying? All this wasn't said when the case was started. So now the case ended, and now these other people are trying to jump out. Oh, this happened, that happened. If I was the judge, I'd look past that shit, bro. Y'all missed your turn.
I think it's so crazy that these trials get told the way they do on YouTube, and even now on the TV. I mean, I like it when it hits the the real TV, because kind of like the OJ case, they let people know, but then if it's public, it's public, like people can go attend a court trial just like watching one. But I like it for the same reason, because it lets people know like what the government or what the people really end up charging people with, or what they argue about when it comes to something. Because because Kat probably knows like a lot of charges that people get charged with, maybe not everybody, but there's some people that get charged things that can be dropped, like in real life, like why get into it with somebody when you could drop it, right? And it's like, and then like with the D trial, I call him D. With the D trial, if he's going to keep dropping stuff, then that's where I go with. So it's like,
I think you should be charged. I think if you make fake allegations against somebody, you should be charged with that. Like even now with them now they're saying one woman is coming forward saying Tiny and T.I. sex trafficked her and brought her to her their son to have sex with them. If we find out that didn't happen, you should be charged, because you can't just make allegations and file lawsuits on people with no proof or no nothing. Like that's crazy.
Right.
Yeah, but that turns into a civil suit. I think people can do that. I don't know, I don't know the law too much, but that's a defamation suit, isn't it?
Yeah, but defamation ain't enough. I want you to go to jail. You just lied on me. All defamation, all they're gonna do is make you pay some money that you don't have. You're an average citizen. You're a middle-class citizen. You can't pay, like with Tasha K. You can't pay Cardi B no $2 million. You got to make payments. So it's like, it didn't really do nothing to you. I mean, you don't have the money anyway. But if you cause tax dollars and judges no, you need to sit 30 days in jail and think about it.
That's a good point, because, there's some cases where people go to jail and some cases where people pay money. But then like a civil case, like you said, if someone was like hurt to some degree, they would want that other person to go to jail. Forget getting some money. Like maybe I want someone to go to jail instead. But we do, we do have like something in our society, even in like Congress, we have things like all around. such as having things like "In God We Trust," just plastered in places or not plastered. Let me say put up, and in Christianity, it's like there's a thing about forgiveness, and it's like. But at the same time, people need to learn from their mistakes. So how do they learn? How do we punish them? Rather than
you get a fat fine and you go sit in jail for 30 days like everybody else.
Yeah, do both of them.
That's what you do, because y'all gonna learn to stop wasting tax dollars and wasting judge court fees and all of that for bullshit. You shouldn't even be accusing somebody of something so egregious. When there are real victims out here who are afraid to speak up, it waters down for them. Because now when they come forward, nobody believes them, because they're like, oh, you're lying like everyone else. And it deems their credibility. It makes them not afraid to speak up, because now people in the comments are antagonizing them, harassing them, calling them liars. Imagine if you're a real victim of those real crimes and everyone is sending you death threats and calling you a liar. Like, that's more mental, emotional trauma you got to deal with. And then what happens later on? Oh, then everyone apologizes. The damage is already done. You already called me a bitch and told me to go die. You already said all that. So later on, when it's like, oh, I'm sorry, we didn't believe you, that don't make the situation better.
Yeah.
So if you make false claims of anybody raping you, trafficking you, any of that, you need to go sit in jail for 30 days for filing a false police report.
You already know. Nah, for real. I don't know why people don't go to jail more for making false claims.
They supposed to.
Because you're not a victim no more. You're a liar. So go ahead and put their ass behind bars. Think about your actions for 30 days. Was it really worth sitting in this cell for 30 days because you wanted to just lie for a money scheme?
30 days, that's all?
Twin, I bet if they started that, I bet you it'll cut a lot of it down.
I'm telling you, bitches will think twice. Do I really want to do these 30 days in jail? Like, for real, let me get my evidence in order. I ain't trying to get locked. Yeah, no, you want them in jail. Well, you know what? Go ahead and sit that one out, big dog.
Yeah, that's a good
Twin, but would you stop there? What about someone being a racist? What if someone was being a racist?
Guess what, Candy?
What?
I'm alcohol free for 1 week and 3 days now.
What? What?
Hell yeah. I'm almost working on 2 full weeks.
And you can do it too. You can do it.
I did it. It's easy now. I'm done. The first 4 days was the hardest days. I was sweating, shivering, couldn't sleep. Blankets all wet. Now, I'm good now. I don't drink nothing. I don't give a fuck about. I don't even think about liquor.
Good for you, Kat.
Inside, like, thank you.
So you're never going to have another drink again?
I've been drinking water. Nah, I'm not drinking ever again. Not a beer, not wine, nothing.
I'm proud of you, bro. I'm proud of you. I know you can do it.
Hell yeah. Kimmy, she shocked. She thought I couldn't do it. I said, man, watch it. That's what made me. Well, you don't think I could do it? Well, man, let me show you. I think I don't need no alcohol.
That must have been kind of crazy when she told you that, huh?
You hear me, Cap?
You said what?
I always knew you could do it. It's a mind thing.
Mm-hmm.
That's all it be.
Now I just be drinking water and tea.
No, look at bro over there. That's good.
Yeah.
Keep up the good work, man.
And then I'm gonna stop smoking my CBD. Probably like next month. I'm gonna stop that.
Guess what, Cap? My dude said he quit smoking the other day, but he drive trucks, so I understand he gotta stop. But I told him, I said, well, guess I'll be the only one smoking. Look like I'm gonna be 90 years old on the front porch with a cup of coffee in one hand, the blunt in the other. Not finna stop smoking CBD. No. I might quit smoking cigarettes, but I don't think I'm ever start smoking some weed, bro.
You know, weed gives you more like you get a higher chance of developing cancer from weed than cigarettes. People think it's better, but it's not.
See, y'all believe that stuff. I don't believe that stuff, bro. I believe God. If God wanted me to have cancer, bro, He would have been gave it to me. People that don't even smoke get cancer. You know
Right.
what I'm saying? So you can't sit up here and say that's just like the doctors. Oh, if you smoke, you gonna get cancer. If you do this, then this gonna happen. I don't
You get
believe
it if
that.
you don't do it. Yep.
I believe God, bro.
I seen niggas get it too that didn't never smoke a day in their life.
Exactly. I believe in God, bro. And I've been smoking since I was 18? And every time I go to the doctor, bro, I am good health. Nothing wrong with me. So I don't
I
believe
seen
that
people,
man.
bro. I seen people smoke crack their whole life, and then when they stop smoking crack, they die.
That's
That's
not funny.
crazy.
For real, I swear to God.
That's not funny.
Sometimes trying to get off a habit will kill you faster than your habit.
That's true, though.
Cause your body react to it, trying to get off of it. Like, bro, like when I was trying to, like when I first quit the first 3 days, I was looking up the symptoms, the withdrawals of alcohol. Nigga, they was like your heart beat fast, like you have diarrhea, you have shivers, you sweat, your heart rate. They was like if you don't lay down or you don't keep changing, if I don't change my clothes, like I could have had a heart attack or some shit.
Yeah.
Some people die from it.
Yes, sir. Because that it's not a disease in your mouth, but it's bacteria. The bacteria in your body can actually cause y'all to have a heart attack. I'm telling you the truth on that shit.
Just trying to clean your body of that shit will kill you.
Yes,
You
sir.
trying to clean your body of toxins that your body's saying that you need. You've been taking it for so long. You need this shit.
Yep, they can actually do it.
And I was drinking like a whole liter every 2 days.
Damn, Cap, a whole liter?
A whole liter. I would sit here all day and just be pouring liquor in the cup.
Hell no, Cap. That's crazy work.
With no chaser. Just straight vodka. No chaser. Just pouring it all day.
Bro, Cap, why I let the sector? You know me, I don't be on here to turn up with y'all a lot, but I decided the other day, I was like, bro, I'm finna drink today. And I don't even drink like that unless I'm at the club or something, right? So I let the sector pick the drink for me. And you know Roast and Toast, don't you, Cap?
Yeah, I know Roast and Toast.
So Roast advised me to go get some Deep Eddy. And I ain't never heard of that shit before.
What is it?
Deep Eddy?
Deep Eddy?
Yeah, it's like you gotta go to the liquor store to get it. It's like it's like a mixer really. But it's a liquor. So he was like, yeah, this is what me and SDB on. And I know it be having them fucked up. So I was like, okay, bro, tell me why I'm sitting in the car. I'm just drinking, bro. I ain't even opened the juice. I'm just drinking the shit straight out the bottle. Bro, I was sick as fuck, bro. I'm talking about drunk as hell. They didn't even have that much. I said, I don't want to drink. If I gotta feel like that, I don't like this shit. I don't understand how people like that feeling of being dizzy and your body slow motion and you're sick. And I don't like that shit.
Oh, I wasn't even realizing I was drunk and I'd be drunk.
Oh, goddamn, Cap.
Like it was getting to the point where I was getting immune to this shit. That's why I say, yeah, I'm 41 years old. I gotta stop drinking. Fuck this shit.
Yeah, because if you already
No more. Robert, you cut your hair, Robert?
Yeah, I cut my hair. But I forgot though, like I had thought to myself, like, man, now I'll make some dreads. But then I was like, I completely forgot about that. I might have put my hair in some dreads instead of cutting it off.
Robert
Because,
shaved
like,
all his hair off. Robert hair was long. You shaved all your hair off. You look like you went to prison. You look like you went to prison.
Oh man,
Look like
I
you got
like
the
it.
time.
Like it.
You still got your ankle monitor on?
Man, I should be getting a letter in about like 14 days or something to let me know if I get house arrest or not. And but if not, I'll be turning myself in on like the 25th.
You see this shit,
like,
Ken? Robert a gangster.
For like 21 days or something like that.
They trying to make you do 21 days. They trying to make you do 20. You think you could do it, Robert? Or you gonna go to
do it?
You gonna tell them you don't go to PC, Robert? You gonna go to PC?
Nah.
Bro, Robert, go to PC. Don't go to population, Robert.
Hey, Cal, what if you ended up hearing one day I give you the story? Cap told me to go to PC, so that's what I did.
Yeah, I'm telling you, go to PC. You be safer on PC, man. Telling you want to do them 21 days on PC.
Oh man, I'll be all right. You know, I've been to jail before.
Bro, you in Cali. It's different out there.
Yeah, what's supposed to be so different? All the places I've been in jail were in California.
Okay. Okay. You older now though.
Yeah. I've been in like different places in California too. Like I ended up going to like 3 different places, 3 different counties.
Candy said, "What you going to jail for?"
Man, they're all drug related. Candy, you know, there was one. Like it's crazy. Like I used to have a legit firearm, right? And then but I didn't know that once I had drugs on me and my firearm on a given instance at the same time, like it would turn into a felony. I thought since the you know it was registered, like it would just be, you know, there'd be nothing to worry about. But anyway, like, you know, I have that, and then I got 2 felony evading charges. But one of them got ran concurrent. So yeah.
Damn, buddy, you got to stay out of trouble, man. You got some serious little charges.
Hey, why you was trying to evade? Hey, Robert, why you was trying to evade? Why you ain't just stop?
Man, I was on drugs. Cap, I was on drugs. I was like, you know, I had gotten into this whole cycle, like just thinking like, you know, things were like some other way, you know, like the world was actually going one way instead of the other, and I was like, man, I ain't pulling for no police, you know, or so-called police, and I was like, I just kept on going.
Yeah,
I even got out of the car one time because I had like kind of ducked off from him, from like, you know, the way I was going. I got out of the car. I was just going to walk off into like a bus terminal or something like that. But then they pulled up. I got back in the car, kept going. Yeah.
So what, you on house arrest or something? You waiting for your trial or something?
No, I'm waiting to see if they'll approve me for house arrest. And yeah. You know.
Oh. Damn.
Yeah. But no big deal, you know. I mean, like, man, everything else kind of played out okay, you know, like, man, you know, I could have quit. Like, I should have quit. I've been trying to quit. Like, even while I had my channel is like 3 years old. And like, since I've had my channel, I'd be clean for like 3 months, 4 months. There was one time I was clean for 5 months, maybe twice. You know, the longest I've actually ever been was like maybe, was 7 months, 6 months before that, and all the usuals that I've been through. or that I just told you guys about. But yeah, like I don't know, like man, I started getting high when I was like 18 or 19, and it's been like that. But man, I'm glad that, like, you know, I've been messing up, but with having my mind made up, like, it really makes a difference. It really does. Like, even though you mess up, like, to have that mind, you know, it really makes things different, you know. And you know, like, same thing with my situation. Like, this, it'll make things different. Like I've like I said, like, I've only been, like, I'll only be clean for so long, and then you know, to a degree, it's like you know, I've never lived without it. You know, I started when I was 18 or 19. Like, I can't imagine a life where, like, I was a year clean. Like, what was that life like a year clean? What's life like 5 years clean? Maybe with a job that I've been getting promoted in, you know, like I don't know about a life like that, you know. Like, I'm building one of those right now, you know, and you know, avoiding, you know, it's crazy. It can be like that, you know. So I'm like super psyched, you know. I'll be really, you know, I'll be like just really getting at everything throughout my day. You know, when I was younger, I you know, I would think, oh, I kicked something, and now like everything is back to normal. But you know, like I have that. What is it? I keep an eye on that, you know, because you know, it's been too long where it's, you know, I've messed up too many times, so I keep an eye on that.
What you did, because that's what I was just going to ask you. You said you messed up too many times. I was just going to ask you, how many cases do you have of the same reoccurring situation?
Well, I have a lot of cases, but I don't know if it would be so many cases. See, these drug ones, they actually turn out to be a lot. I might have to take that back. But in California, you know, I guess the system is quite sympathetic to you know, to drug people. Like, in California, we have a thing called Prop 36. So, but before it turned into a felony, before it turned into a misdemeanor, which might have been like back in 2011 or maybe a little bit after, like all drugs, anything above marijuana was considered a felony. No matter how much you had, no matter how little you had, it was considered a felony. And then it turned into a misdemeanor. But a judge was telling me, you know, during this last case that they actually went back to the felony system. I've never seen anything like that in the news, but that's what she told me. And so they have a thing called Prop 36. So when a person gets their first charge, first drug charge is a felony, and then they make that person enroll in a drug program, and then during the course of that drug program, it's possible that they get caught 2 additional times, so 2 more felonies before they're kicked out of the program, and you know, they kind of have to go through the system in the worst type of way, and and I actually maxed out twice. Maxed out 2 of those Prop 36s. You know, like
Okay, listen real quick, baby. Listen real quick. I don't know you personally, like I can't even tell your name, man. This is my first time seeing the channel, but just listening to you talk.
You're breaking up. Oh, yeah. Yeah, but
you broke up. She dropped down. Hold up. Candy, I don't know what happened. Hit the link. I think our phone went out. Right in the middle of her talking.
Wonder what she had to say.
She'll be right back.
You know, I guess while we wait for her to... Huh?
I'm like, what happened?
You know, I guess while we wait for her to come back so she could, you know, ask her question or say what she had to say. Like I maxed out two of those programs. So I have 6 drug charges. But then the thing is like with that Prop 36 program, if someone completes it successfully, so I ended up getting like, no, I think you get kicked out on your 3rd. So I think I got like 2 or something. I forget exactly. But I completed them as well. Like I kind of like pushed the limit, but I completed it as well. And those charges got dismissed. So I did have like 6 cases, you know, but 7 including this one, right? But those 6 they got dismissed since I completed the program.
Okay, look.
And this one's going to get dismissed too.
Okay, look, let me tell you something. Like I was saying before, somebody called the other phone. I had to switch the phone. Yeah, I'm sorry. Somebody called. But what I was trying to tell you was, I have never seen you on this channel, bro. If this goddamn phone don't quit tripping, can y'all hear me?
Yeah, we hear you good.
Okay, because the whole ad just popped up on the phone. Y'all don't even understand what the fuck I'm seeing on the phone right now. Like, I can't even see y'all.
Oh.
Hold on. Okay, so what I was saying was, I ain't never seen you on here before or heard you or anything, but just listening to you talk, and something just very clearly just said to me, God is tired of playing with you. He is tired of playing with you. You seem like a cool dude to me. I don't know what relationship you got with God. I don't know, like, you might be telling God, hey, just get me through this case, and I ain't gonna do this no more, but you keep doing it. And I swear on my kids, God, something just told me very loudly. God is tired of playing with you.
You know,
so whatever you doing wrong, I don't know what you doing wrong. I don't know what promises you making God. I don't know. But he getting tired of playing with you.
You know, I have an understanding of where you're coming from, you know, but I'm actually an atheist, you know. So I would you know, I kind of, you know, for me to actually.
What is an atheist? Explain to me what an atheist is.
I don't believe in any gods.
That's cool. I knew you was gonna say that. That's cool and dandy. But guess what, baby? When God come back, every knee shall bow. No matter who you believe in, it's only one God. I'm gonna tell you that.
Or how about this? I'm not religious. Let me put it. Well, let me put it like that, because there's actually, you know, people. There's a reason for things to get mixed up, but I don't believe in a God.
I can't.
guess
Hey,
I might be thinking over it, but
that's you, bro. I can't make you believe or not believe, but I'm gonna tell you this: somebody is saving your ass.
Hey, maybe have you
And-
ever thought
and
that's maybe why you keep getting punished because he's trying to make you a believer, and that's why you keep going through shit?
Real shit, Cap.
you
Like some like you it's like for instance, some you say I'm an atheist, right? You say I'm a non-believer. Now we all know that you have to be a believer in the unseen. And have you ever thought that, yo, I'm because like she just said, we can tell you a good person at heart. Robert been around for a minute. Robert you been around for a minute. Quiet. You hop on panels, everybody, but people would never expect you to be going through the shit you've been through in your life. Like you said, you dealt with drug issues. You had to go through certain things. You had shit with police. You feel me? You've been to jail before. You did time. You ain't afraid of jail. You ever thought to yourself like, damn, maybe I go through some of this shit is because I don't have no belief system?
No, but at one point, kind of similar to what you're talking about, because like I believe people are born atheists, right? So I will, and I used to be Christian at one time, even though like I couldn't believe in some things of Christianity. I committed myself to the religion, but I converted back to being an atheist. But like it was the most messiest situation, right? But I, not that I was going through stuff because the way that you put it, Cap, but like I questioned my religion, and although as messy as it was, like I did go through some things like that, Cap, but not like in the direction that you say. Like I can't even think of exactly how you said it, but you're saying like, from God. It's kind of like in the relationship of like something coming down to me from God, and then I'm like, there's a battle, right? But
Right. Do you feel like you're in a spiritual warfare?
no. If anything, I was questioning the faith that I had at one point, and I was questioning it the way that people in the world question it, and my solid answer was the answer that people in the world have, and even the answer that people in the faith had, it's not it needs to make more sense. So that's how I stuck with being an atheist, rather than continuing to commit to the faith that I had at one time. And there's going to be battles like that, like how Cap was asking, even how you were pointing out, as far as maybe something that was in it for me from God, but that's not a way for me to believe in things, like, and it's going to go for all sorts of things in life, like that's not how it's going to work, so
Well, they say when you find God, you find a way, a new way of life. So you know what I mean. You at this age, how old are you right now, Robert?
42.
Okay, at 42 years old, you still dealing with police and got to worry about your freedom.
Yeah, but God's not going to have anything to do with that. You know, like just because I believe in God isn't going to stop me from getting arrested the next time if I do something.
Well, yes. When you have a belief system and you have faith, that changes your way of life. It changes the way you move. It changes the way you carry yourself. It changes the way you do certain things. It does. It will change. Why you think most people go to jail and they find God? They find a belief system. Some people find Islamic. Some people find Christianity. Some people find Buddhism, Hindu. And when you go to jail, you find a belief system. Because without a belief system, then you can't change your thought process, your ideology, and your thought process and ideology is what got you at this age right now, where you're having to deal with these situations that you shouldn't be having to deal with. But I think it's because you dealing with going against something that you know you should be having, and that's guidance.
Yeah, but like I don't. There has to. I don't like. I believe that I have to do the right thing though, Cap. So if I'm doing the right thing, that's going to serve its purpose just as much as things that are listed as guidance of God or a religion. If we're just talking about trouble, or even about like having good character or things like that, like there's a right way to go about that, and then culture might have some. Well, I shouldn't say that. What I was thinking about, because it's like then that would have led to some cultures are wrong then, but there's no such thing like that. So yeah, like I just try to be a good person, and back when I was a Christian, like I used to look at something like that and think that it was something inferior, but it's really not, like someone had to be a good person and believe in God, but that's really not the case, someone should be able to just go about being a good person.
Yeah, I feel you. That's crazy. Big D TV.
Hey, can y'all hear me?
Yeah.
Okay. If I get another interruption, I'm gonna be mad. I'm just gonna jump off and not even get back on.
They be calling.
Shit irritating. Now I see how people be feeling when you on live and people be calling your phone. That's irritating for real.
It's 4th of July. They be
I
blowing
don't give a
people up.
damn. Ain't nobody picking me up. I ain't even ready to go nowhere right now.
I don't like the 4th of July. Too many people die on this day.
Exactly. Too many games get played.
That's why I don't go out there. Big crowds. People start shooting their guns. You know how many people died in Fort Worth last year? So many people died in Fort Worth last year.
Shit, if I wanted to, hell, I would have got some fireworks. Where I stay at,
go out with your family.
You can pop fireworks right here in the drive yard.
Yeah,
in the driveway.
That's the best thing to do, right in your driveway. That's the best thing to do.
But yeah.
Them, like last year, somebody died in Fort Worth at the car wash. They killed their kids, the girl, right in Fort Worth, right down the street from out.
Yeah. But Robert, I don't know if you heard what I was saying, bro, before the interruption came with my phone, but it just seemed like I can't tell you what to believe in, bro, and I can't do none of that. But it just seemed like me being a child of God, it seemed like God is trying to get your attention. He's trying to show you that whatever you got your faith or your belief in, bro, that they're not mightier than God, bro. And it's leading you down the wrong path, bro. And the reason why, I mean, like when Cap said people find God in jail, they have no choice but to find God because God has set them down to where they can actually listen to God. You understand what I'm saying, Robert?
Yeah.
So, bro, I would advise you, bro, give God a try, Robert. I promise you, bro, God will be your best friend, bro. God, you can call God in the middle of the night, bro. Just
Yeah,
give him a
like
try.
if you got like, well, I used to be a Christian, so but like I used to have all those feelings, right? I used to give 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 you know, I used to have those moments, right? But um like I know the logistics of what's going on inside me though. You know, like unless I just ignore my reasoning. You know, if I ignore my reasoning and then I line myself up with something almost like, what something to be told to do because it's like, what, why it's crazy. Like, well, I guess it's because of the faith. It's like, you joined you, you know, I became a Christian and it's like, you know, it's like going out and spending time with something, whatever you're spending time with.
Robert, you want me to tell you what I just heard, bro? And
What
I'm
you
a child
hear?
of God, bro. I don't care about the Christian, Baptist, none of that. I would tell a person, I'm a child of God. You know what I'm saying? God talks to me all the time, bro. God's been there my whole life, bro.
Yeah.
God is saying that, well, I don't, it's a voice telling me that you're making up excuses for what's going on and that you are scared to come to God, bro. That's the bottom line to this shit. You're making up excuses for what's going on in your life. And oh, it's going on because of this and it's going on because of that. No, it's going on because God is allowing it to go on because He's trying to get your attention. And you're
Yeah,
being scared.
hey, Candy. So would I believe in God and never pick up the Bible? I would want to pick up the Bible.
Let me tell you this, baby. The devil can sit in the church house. The devil can read the Bible. The devil was once in heaven before. He was once an angel before.
The devil is in the Bible.
Duh, the devil was once in heaven before. God kicked him out of heaven because he thought he was mightier and more powerful than God.
But what I'm saying is, to which is actually in relation to something you just said is you said that you're a child of God, you believe in God, but as it may be, you're not part of Christianity or whatever. So
I don't
so
have
it's
to be
like,
part of a religion to be a child of God, baby. As long as
yeah,
I
but
believe in my
but
heart
but
and
but watch,
hold on, wait a minute, hold on. As
right?
long as I believe in my heart and confess with my mouth that God is my Father, I'm not worried about the rest of that shit. The devil cannot trick me up like that.
But
Because like
how
I
do
just
you?
told you, Robert, at the end, it don't matter if you Catholic. It don't matter if you believe in what's that, Buddha, or you pray to the mother of Jesus, or you praying to these false prophets and false gods and idols. Guess what? At the end of time, when God really do come back, every knee is going to have to bow to him, not to the idol you've been praying to. You're gonna have to bow down to God.
You're saying not if Buddha, if that's what I'm believing in.
Yeah, exactly. Buddha is not God. That is an idol. That is an idol that you worship, that people worship. Just like praying to Mother Mary. You're praying to the mother of Jesus. You're not praying to Jesus. You're not praying to him. What are you praying to her for? They pray to her because it believes though that's the mother of the son and the message is gonna go through her to get to him. No. God cut out a third man stuff out.
But what you're saying that's kind of like it's not going along with what you were saying before because you're like never mind about
That's why God told me you making up excuses, Robert.
No, but you were saying what I'm saying is what you were saying was never mind Christianity, just God.
I never said never mind Christianity. Never once said that. Never came out of my mouth. You just put that whole sentence together. What I said is it doesn't matter what religion you are. When the end of the time comes, every knee shall bow in front of God. That's what I said. You can walk around and say you Judaism or you Christianity, you are Baptist, you are whatever Islamic, you are whatever. It don't matter. At the end of time, it does not matter about that. Basically, let me break it down in kindergarten terms for you, Robert. At the end,
no,
every
I got it. You
okay,
know, if you're saying that's not what you said.
There's only one God, bro. That's why I say I can't tell nobody who to believe in. I can't force you to believe in nothing. But only thing I can do as a child of God is try to lead you to the light. See,
yeah.
Now,
like it's just too many other people doing the same thing though. It's like, you know, I'm gonna have conversations with those people and it's like why?
But the thing is, with your religion, you're atheists. A lot of atheists don't believe in God. They believe in Satan. And that's why Satan controls their world. Satan got y'all out here just doing left or right. And while y'all out here doing wrong, racking up charges and shit, Satan is sitting back talking about, I got him again. And God is sitting there looking down on you like, my child, don't you know better?
Yeah, but I thought you had said one thing earlier, but if you're not saying that, like,
bro, you know what you need to do? Because like God told me, bro, it's excuses you making up for yourself. Because you want to be in that atheist world. You want to be where you don't believe in nobody. And that's cool. Hey, I can't knock it. You know, you do your thing. Float your boat, nigga. I can't knock that.
Because I thought I actually had something to consider along with you, like as in maybe we were
no.
As in we were on the same level to some degree, but you're saying that you're not.
No. Look, see, look here. This is where the devil try to switch it up at. See, the atheist world versus the Christian. Look, okay, prime example, perfect one right here, Robert. Nah, where you go?
I'm over here.
Okay, come on. Okay, so your world is trying to get me to believe what you want me to believe, right? And I'm trying to get you. I'm trying to get you to the right path. But you see how the devil keep pulling you over there?
No,
you see that?
No, I thought, you know, it's just that maybe you had something that you could talk to me about, but
I am talking to you. I'm talking to you. See, that's what I'm saying. The devil keep on trying to switch this shit up, and it's not gonna work with me. The devil can't play them games with me. He know this.
Yeah,
I am trying to talk to you about it. Like, but see, whenever you talk to the devil about God, he never want to hear that. The devil don't even like the name Jesus. Do you understand? So he's not even gonna want to talk about this topic. You see how you sitting there playing with me, Robert, talking about, oh, I thought you had something to talk to me about. I am talking to you about something, nigga, changing your life, giving your life to God. And I understand you being an atheist, you believe in the devil, that you don't want to hear this. But baby, you gonna hear it today. You gonna learn today, Robert, for real though.
No, I don't.
You let the
You
devil
know, I
play them
can't.
games with you. He can't play that shit with me.
I
I'll tell the
can't.
devil, get thee up underneath me quick, Satan. You can't play with me.
I can't believe in it. I can't believe in it, Candy.
Well, I can't believe it. I can't believe in letting the devil take over your life. I can't believe in that. Because the God I know, baby, the God I know has done way more for me than the devil has ever done. And I'm not even gonna bull crap you on that, baby. I'm not even gonna bull crap you. I'm 38 years old. I ain't never ever had no serious case, bro. And I done did some serious stuff out here in this world, bro, that I should have been locked the hell up.
I don't want to believe in the devil or God or a God, Candy.
Well, that's what I'm saying, bro. It's gonna be on you. You gonna have to keep going through these problems and all this shit. Why? Because the devil got a hold of your life, and you keep sitting here talking about, I don't want to go through this. I don't want to do that. That's why I said God told me you got excuses, bro.
I never said
You
it
got
like that, Candy.
excuses. You got
I never said it
excuses.
like that.
Yeah, that's what you just said. Nigga, I just repeated the same words you just said. You can't run that word game, Robert. You can't play mind games with me, buddy.
Candy.
It's not gonna happen. You can't switch up the words, play mind games, none of that,
Candy,
bro.
trust and believe. I never said it like that.
If
You asked
you
me
ain't
how many.
saying it like that, bro, I just repeated back what you said, and then you
No,
gonna
but
tell me
I
you're not saying
didn't.
it.
I didn't. You had
Okay,
asked
bro.
me.
Excuses, Robert. Excuses, bro. Change
No.
your life, Robert.
You,
Get you a relationship with God, bro, and change your life, and quit letting the devil destroy your life like that, bro. Quit letting him do that. He running your ass down through there, bro, and just sitting back laughing at your ass. And he like, yeah, nigga, you one of the little demons down there. Quit doing that shit, bro. Get you a relationship with God and let God give you peace, bro. Let God release you from them demons, fam. Once God release you from them demons, bro, I swear to God, Robert, your life is going to be so much happier, bro. You're going to be at so much more
it
ease and
wasn't
peace,
like that, though, Candy.
you ain't got to
It
worry
wasn't
about the
like that.
bullshit. Bro, who is it? Who is you? Who is this? Oh my God, bro. Hold on, y'all. Hold on. Somebody's in my driveway, son, trying to get in. Hold on.
All right. Robert, you all right?
Hello?
What you think about?
I'm all right. I don't, you know.
It's okay to think, bro. Conversation rule the nation.
Damn, church lady done pulled up, y'all. My son pulled up at the same time. I'm trying to smoke it. She done popped her ass up.
No, I'm all right. You know what gets me is that I can't become part of everything like how Candy's talking about. You know, but I need to be fine with that. I need to be fine with that.
I mean, hey, I'm just gonna be honest with you, Robert. You, like I say, you talking to a child of God, bro. If you was talking to another child of God and telling another child of God that you an atheist, that you don't believe in God, bro, we finna run you down through there. We not trying to be mean with it, but we just trying to lead you to the light. We trying to lead you to peace, like I said. You know what I'm saying? We trying to lead you to a father, bro, you ain't never ever had, bro. And guess what, Robert? All you need is the faith of a mustard seed, bro. A grain of rice, bro. Just a little bit of faith in God. The same way you trust in whoever you believe in, put that much faith in God, bro. And let him show you that he works. Let him show you how powerful he is, Robert. And once he show you, then nigga, I promise you gonna run around and you gonna want to tell somebody else the good news. But first of all, you gotta give him a try, Robert. You gotta open up your heart, bro, and your mind, and give him a try.
Yeah, but I wanna be a fool trying to prove the things that are in the Bible, though.
See, hold on, but wait, see, that's what God just told me. You got excuses. Excuses. You can't, but I swear to God, Robert, I'm gonna tell you how good it feels when God talks to you. You got to sit down and be quiet and listen in order to hear God, right? So when God talk to me, it just be like a clear voice. He got excuses. And I be like, damn, you know what? God, you sure right? And that's what you've been having up here. You just gave me another one. Yeah, I can't prove what's in the Bible. Who told you to prove what's in the Bible? That's not your job. Your job is to go spread the news.
Yeah, but where are you getting your news from? It's from the Bible.
No, sir. I get no, sir. It's not, because I'm gonna tell you, Sir Robert. Only time I read the Bible, bro, was when I was little, in like in my young adulthood. Bro, my mama kept me and my brother in church so much, bro. I kept my kids in church so much when I got older. Shit, when we got older, bro, we was like, we not going to church no more. We tired of going. God damn it, I was there. Say, hey, hold on, Robert, wait. Bro, I was there every Wednesday, every Sunday, every Saturday. My mama, my auntie worked in the finance office. My auntie and my mama was doing Sunday school. We was doing youth activities, all type of shit, bro. I was there summertime every day. Nigga, when I got older, I said I wasn't going. So I'm gonna tell you this, Robert, you don't have to go to church to praise God, bro. You don't have to do that. You can sit at your house and praise God. You can sit in your car and praise God, bro. You be at the pool and praise God.
Yeah, but watch, Candy. So you like where did this God that you believe in come from? It's a God that's in the Bible.
Bro, it's a God that didn't show me he's real my whole life.
And then look, Candy, but if you're saying like forget about the Bible, I only read it like once or twice when
I never said forget about the Bible, sir. I never said that. I never said forget about the Bible. Oh my gosh, because I never said that.
Saying that to me.
So you just lying. You keep coming up with these excuses and excuses.
Oh
well, Candy this and Candy that. Hey, I'm gonna tell you, bro. Like I said, bro, God is a good God, man. God been there with me my whole life. The same way he worked miracles in them Bibles, bro. He worked miracles through people. And I'm not lying to you. I'm one of them. I'm not gonna lie to you. Nigga, I am a walking testimony my whole life. Nigga, I could write a book. That shit could be a Lifetime movie. Real shit. You just gotta give him a try. I can't sit here and preach to you and try to teach to you. I can't do that. You gotta do it yourself. You gotta get a relationship with him yourself. But you sitting up here telling a child of God that you're atheist and you think you and the devil because you want his little demons finna sit here and get me and persuade me and try to lead me your goddamn way ain't finna work.
You don't have to be left no way, Candy. You know, shoot.
I ain't gotta be shit over there, nigga. I don't want to be part of the team, nigga. The fuck? I love the team I'm on, bro. My God is an awesome guy. I'm trying to tell you, you better quit playing. That's why God is punishing you the way you getting punished. Yeah, you just don't see it. I see it. The devil and God, they at a war right now. And God look like he winning this one because he finna sit your ass right on down. He's tired of playing with you. You keep doing the same shit over and over. He keep trying to show your little clumsy ass. Nigga, quit doing this. I keep getting you out of this shit, nigga. You keep fucking hitting your head. You know what now? God done got tired of your ass. He done. You finna sit down. You want to dance and play with the devil? He finna let you dance and play with him, nigga. He finna let you sit there at the table and eat with him right now. Your life is in shambles, nigga. You don't even know what the fuck going on or to do at 40-some years old. That shit's crazy. You running around here at 40-some years old, still catching the same cases, still doing the same dumbass shit. Then gonna try to tell me with your excuses. Oh, I didn't know if I had a gun and I had drugs and this and that. And nigga, you're a felon. Fuck are you doing with guns and drugs, nigga? This ain't your first time going to jail. You know how the game go. Quit playing with me. Run that shit to somebody that don't know that shit. Like God said, you got excuses, bro. Every time God try to show you he real, you got an excuse of why you don't want to deal with him. Every time he come knock on your motherfucking door, you got an excuse of why you can't answer that bitch.
Yeah,
But you ain't got no excuse when the devil knock on your door though and tell you to go down the highway with some drugs or go get high or go do this or go take you a drink or go do that. You ain't got no excuse for the devil. But you got an excuse every time God knock on that door. That's why God tired of playing with your ass, Robert.
Candy, I'm not going to think that to myself, though. I'm not going to think that.
You're going to have to sit
God's
this one down, buddy. You're going to have to sit this one down, buddy. He's tired of playing with you.
I'm not going to think that to myself.
That's why I said it goes back to what Keith said. Why do you think men or men or women, whoever, find God in jail? Because they realize when they get in jail, God ain't playing with them. God didn't set me down. He tired of playing with me. I ain't got no other thing. I can't do nothing but surrender. I can't run no more. I gotta open that goddamn door up. I gotta let them in. And that's what God doing to you. Am I lying, Cap? Any child of God in here right now, am I lying? That's one thing God said. If you disown him in the public, he will disown you when that day comes. Y'all better quit playing. Shit, my God is an awesome God, baby. I don't know who the fuck you serve over there, sir. But I shall not go. Shit. Shit. I'm trying to tell him he better change his life. He over there quiet now. He over there thinking about the shit.
I'm not thinking, Candy. Well,
I pray that God talk to you tonight, Robert. I pray God talk to you tonight, bro, and get you really thinking. Change your life, bro. You ain't gotta make your life so hard. You making your life hard. I guess you think it's cool. You trying to prove something to somebody or something? You trying to prove something to yourself?
No, your God
But that
ain't
shit
for me,
weird as fuck, bro. You 40-something years old and still that shit crazy.
Your God ain't for me.
If I was you, bro, I just would have been surrendered. Like, you know what, God, I can't do this no more. God, just take all this from me, Lord. Just don't let no sin come around me. You know what I'm saying? Just protect me, bro, in the name of Jesus, because I can't do it. And Robert, I'm gonna tell you, bro, you can't do it without God. If I can't do it, you sure can't do it.
Watch him find God when he go to jail.
Yeah.
He gonna go to jail. He gonna come out and be like, I found God. Watch, Robert. You know I'm right. He gonna go in there. You gonna see them niggas. You gonna grab your Bible quicker than a motherfucker.
Yeah, and then you know what he gonna think about, Cap? He gonna think about this conversation right here. He gonna say, damn, Candy told me when I go to jail, I was gonna be able to hear God. Yeah, you sure is.
He gonna be like, Candy, keep Cap. You know what it was? I seen this guy get his ass whooped, and he started screaming for God.
They think going to jail is cool, bro. They think, oh, I've been to jail before. I can handle it. Nigga, every time you go, it's a different time. It ain't the same time as before. New niggas come in, new niggas go. And there's gonna be some niggas in there that ain't gonna play with your ass. Shit.
They gonna be trying to take your commissary.
Man, I'm trying to tell you.
Robert, would you say, Robert, I share every time I go in?
I bet he do. Cause like I say, he not one of them niggas. He get real friendly when he go in there. That's the only way he gonna make it.
I'm telling you,
He ain't
Robert,
no stand up nigga. No, nigga, you ain't finna take my shit, nigga. He ain't that type of nigga.
Robert.
Yeah.
You better just let that shit go, bro. I know you tired of going to jail, Robert. Fuck that. I know you tired of going to jail.
Robert be in there making people bed, making people bunks and shit, folding their sheets and shit.
Yeah, Robert. But hey, Cap. So God is going to keep me on house arrest instead of jail.
Hell yeah! I bet you if you start praying, you get house arrest.
Real shit.
Start praying. you start praying. I bet you get house arrest. Pray to God tonight. Get on your knees, and I bet you get house arrest.
But hold on, wait, though, Keith. If you gonna tell him the right way to do it, when you pray, bro, when you talk to God, really mean what you say from your heart. That's why God say he tired of playing with you, because you keep on saying this same stuff to him, obviously. You keep getting in trouble, so you keep saying, oh, God, if you get me out, I won't do it no more. And you keep doing it. So this time, God gonna make it a little harder for you this time. When you talk to God, or if you do talk to God tonight, whatever you say, you're going to have to mean it from the bottom of your heart. And God know if you lying or not, so don't think you playing me or him. You know what I'm saying? And you really got to tell him, mean what you say, and say what you mean. If you don't, it's not going to work. He's not even going to listen to you.
I can't do that, Candy. I'm
You're an atheist. Exactly. You believe in the devil. You can't do that. You can't do it. Exactly. That's why I said if you even do it, because nigga, I didn't have no faith that you was gonna do it anyways. You're an atheist. They believe in the devil. They believe in the dark side.
No,
and that's why I said the devil running your ass through there. Y'all are seeing this live. Wow, we're watching this live. Yes.
You believe in the dark side, Robert?
No, I don't.
He a damn lie.
Tell the truth, Robert.
Nah.
That nigga lying, bro. That nigga lying. I can't hear shit. Hey, do what you do. Whatever float your boat. I just know better. If you know better, you're gonna do better. Cap, what you think about that, Cap? Would you let the devil run your life like that, Cap?
Hell no.
That shit crazy.
Not me. That's why I ain't been in jail in 15 years.
Let's go.
I ain't been in jail since 2015. Shit.
You gotta surrender, Robert. You ain't ready to surrender.
42 and might have to turn yourself in is crazy, Robert.
That's crazy. 42. You 42 years old on house arrest.
He don't know yet.
It's on the DUI though.
He hoping.
What the fuck?
Come on, Cap. Like,
nah, you should be tired of getting in trouble, Robert. You should be tired of it.
Hey, Robert, we old heads now, Robert. We 41, 42. We old heads now, Robert. We ain't supposed to be
yeah, but hey, but check it out, Cap. You're getting clean just like I am, though.
Yeah, but we not talking about that though. We talking about you getting your life right now.
That's the point.
We not just only talking about you getting your life right. We talking about you giving your life over to Christ. That's what we talking about. Jesus, the name that you don't like. That little demon in there that don't like that name. Give your life over to Jesus.
You're not. I mean, apparently you're not knowing what you're doing, because this is like the third or fourth
I know
time.
who I'm dealing with. That's why I said that little demon in there. Give your life over to Jesus. Give your life over to Jesus.
Candy?
Yes, give your life over to Jesus. That little demon in there. Let's go. Give your life over to Jesus.
Hey, but Candy, he said he was Christian at one point. He turned his back.
Yeah, and that's why God turned his back and finna sit his ass down. Yep, and you playing. That's why God said he tired of playing with him. He go tell Jesus, oh God, I ain't gonna do it no more, man. Just get me out this situation right here that I'm in. I ain't gonna do it no more. And then you turn back around, and it's like a slap in God's face. You turn back around and went and did the opposite of what you said you weren't gonna do no more, just because you wanted him to get you out that situation. You are playing in God's face, and God is tired of playing with you.
You know he playing, because he just said, what he just say? He said, you think if I pray, I'll get house arrest?
Yeah. He think it's a game. God is tired of playing with you, boy.
Yeah, that's what you were saying. So I had to ask you a straight up question, because I know myself that That's not the case, Cap. You know.
That's what you think. That's what you think.
If I pray to God, and then they send me a letter saying, we denied house arrest. You need to turn yourself in on the designated day.
Tired of playing with you.
I can't go over to their office building and be like, I prayed. I'm not supposed to turn myself in. I'm supposed to get house arrest.
Nah, you trying to switch that up, talking about you prayed. Like I said, bro, you didn't mean what you said. Just because you can go in there and go pray and pray all day if you want to. You need to be praying anyways. You can go pray in there all day, but if you don't mean what you say and really want God to be in your life, bro, God is going to do you like a letter and reject your ass. That's what he going to do. Sin back to sender, nigga, not playing that shit. You not finna sit here and pray to me, oh God, can you get me out this situation? You expect God to be a fool and be like, okay, Robert, I'll get you out this situation, let you play in my face again. No, nigga, God is done. He's tired. Tired of playing with you, just like your parents. That's why you 48 years old and you keep getting in trouble, nigga, because they got tired of playing with your hard-headed ass. Nigga, God is tired of playing with you.
Yeah, but I'm not.
Yeah, but here come these excuses. He got an excuse for everything, Cap. Like an asshole. Everybody got one. He got an excuse for every goddamn thing you say. Nigga just don't want to accept the truth, nigga, because you believe in the devil, nigga. You follow the devil, nigga. Hey, I can't knock it. I just know how to deal with your motherfucking ass. You can't play with me. He can't play with me. And the demon in there can't play with me. The fuck?
You're breaking up, Candy.
You thought this?
Huh?
You go get your life right.
We're gonna bring them in, Candy.
We gonna bring them in. What is you talking about, Cap?
Bring them closer to the Lord.
How we gonna bring them in?
You gotta bring them closer to the Lord. We're gonna make them go to church.
Dude, it's gonna take more than one little talk, man. Shoot. You know what I'm saying? But you can talk to a person all day, Cap. You can talk to them till you turn blue in the face.
I already know what's gonna happen to him. Robert gonna go to jail.
If he don't wanna get right himself within himself and actually wanna get his life together, you know what I'm saying? I can't make him do that, bro. He gotta do it on his own. I can sit here and talk to him till I pass out. The world can talk to him, but I can't do that. The devil got a hold on him.
When you find out if you get probation or you gotta do jail time?
It's going to be 18.
18.
Yeah.
So you got 14 days, 2 weeks to get right with God.
Bro, that is not gonna happen, Cap. He just told you, Cap, he can't do that. He can't pray to God. The man just told you that. That's his own words. He said, Candy, you know I can't pray to God.
Yeah, I was
he don't believe, bro.
Just on the arrest.
Cap, if you don't quit playing with this
just
man,
on the
bro,
arrest alone.
He can't pray to God. You want a demon to pray to God and ask for help, Cap? How does that work? Cap, did you not see me when I told him, when I said little demon in there, and I asked him what the demon was? What's his name?
Yeah.
And I said Jesus' name. Demons don't like the name Jesus. He keep telling y'all he can't pray to. That's crazy, bro.
Do you pray,
that's crazy shit.
Robert, do you pray to anybody?
No, I'm an atheist, right?
Told you, Cap.
So
he's an atheist. He believes in the devil. That is crazy. Well, I only see this shit on like the TV or something like that. That's crazy.
That's crazy. That's crazy as hell.
Cap, you need to save this video.
Oh yeah, I'm saving this. This one's getting saved.
This is some stuff.
What you thinking about, Robert? What you cooking? You cooking over there, Robert?
Yeah. I'm making some ramen.
I'm gonna pray for you, Robert. I hope you don't go to jail.
Thanks, Cap.
But if you do go
to jail,
but if you do go to jail, I bet you're gonna find God. You're gonna find God. Trust me. They're gonna put you in that unit with them niggas.
He may not go to jail, Cap. He might be on house arrest. He gonna be on house arrest for a long time.
How long they trying to give you house arrest for?
It's like 21, 22 days.
That's it? How come you keep
that's it. That's what I told you earlier, Cap. It's only 21, 20. I said 21 days at the time. It's like 21, 22 days.
I thought he said 21 years, 20 years.
No.
Bro, 21 days? I have never heard. What is they give you house arrest for 21 days? So they might just tap you on the hand and let you go.
Yeah, that's a short ass time. What you do to get that?
Right, that don't sound right.
It's a DUI, Cap.
Huh?
It's a DUI. Except with drugs. Instead of alcohol.
Well, you finna go
This your first offense?
Second.
Oh hell no! How you get 21 days on your second offense?
Cap, do that even make sense?
Like the prosecutor, the only offer that they ever put out for me was 90 days, and then I did some things on my behalf to showcase my character and besides more negotiating and stuff, and then it got dropped to 45 days, and then at the time something was going on in my family, and then it got dropped down to like.
She trying to be early bird needs to learn. If you was excited to dress up, you trying to pop it.
It got dropped down like another week or something, and then I don't think the math is adding up, according to that. But with good behavior, it comes out to 21 days. Oh, they gave me 60 days. It was 60 days, and then they dropped it down to 45. But 45 with half is 21, 22 days. 22, 23 days, maybe.
Oh, here go the devil going with this confusion. Oh, Lord. I don't know. Can somebody in the chat tell me what he's talking about? Because I ain't never ever heard this what he's talking about. Salute, Slash.
What happened? What'd you say?
I don't know, bro. He's talking about they gave him 60 days, then they knocked it down to 45 days.
Bro,
I,
I
Yeah,
I
ain't
was
he
never
had
just
seen a
something
letting
nigga.
going on in his
I was letting you
family.
know how exactly
I
is.
ain't never seen a nigga get 21 days for a second DUI, nigga. That's unheard of.
For a second DUI and drugs, Cap.
That's
No
unheard of.
drugs, Candy.
I
See
ain't
there.
never ever heard of
Now
that.
he said no drugs. He said no drugs, just DUI.
Okay, well,
Candy, you're
second
getting
DUI,
so
I've
many
never heard of
things
that
mixed
either
up.
though. For 21 days, second DUI? No,
You
sir.
must know somebody that knows somebody. What you know?
Cap, I was letting you know that the initial offer from the prosecutor was 90 days, and then I had I had done some things during the course of my case to showcase my good character. In addition to more negotiating and talking, and then it dropped down to 90 days, and then something actually happened within my family at the time. So then they dropped it from 60 days to 45 days. So 45
What?
days with good behavior is 22 or 23 days actually, not the 21, 22.
Bro, where do you stay at? What city are you in?
I'm in California.
Keith, look that up. Let me look this shit up. This shit don't sound right. I know I ain't no fool.
Yeah, that's why I say you must know somebody.
How do you know it's a money?
No. In California, on a second DUI, they could actually let go of somebody after serving a minimum of 9 days. So 90 days is actually really good. I mean, 90 days is actually crazy. So
Now I seen niggas get 2 years in jail for their second DI.
They say
but
1 year in jail for California. A second DUI conviction carries significant penalties, including jail time, fines, probation, DUI school, and license suspension. You'll face a mandatory minimum of 96 hours to a minimum of 1 year in jail, between fines of $390 to $1,000, plus penalties assessment, and a 2 year driver license. Look, and a 2 year
I know,
driver
but
license suspension. You will also be required to complete an 18-month or 30-month DUI school program and install an ignition interlock device in your 1 year.
see, Candy, look,
It don't say nothing about those 21 days, bro.
look, Candy, you're not understanding things right because you're so bent on this God of yours, and I'm not
Man,
fitting
bro,
into
that
the
dark
scripture.
ain't got nothing to do with your second DUI, bro. It do
Look,
got something to do
Candy.
with it, but we
Yeah,
talking
but
about your second
you
DUI,
gotta
bro. That's
you,
crazy, bro. You should stop. You need to stop, bro. You 40-some years old, bro. Stop. God
but
damn,
you
stop.
need to.
It's time for you to put your big boy pants on. Time for you to shit and get off the pot, nigga. You're 40-some years old. Quit getting in trouble,
You
bro. The
just
shit
want
you
to
doing is
talk about
ridiculous.
God, though, Candy. That's all you want to
God
talk
damn,
about
girl,
right
you just
now.
keep getting in trouble for the same shit like you just ain't learning, bro. Like you slow or something. Quit getting in trouble.
Come
God
on.
damn.
Damn.
Making all these goddamn excuses of why you keep doing this and that. Nigga, you stop, bro. You could have killed somebody, bro. What you gonna do?
Listen,
What you
man.
gonna do on your third DUI, nigga? You gonna have an excuse for that too. Oh, I didn't mean to. I thought I was
See,
okay. I thought I was good.
you're talking about a
Bro,
third DUI,
you
Candy.
need to stop,
So
bro.
are we talking about
You need to stop, bro. You
are we
40-some years
talking
old,
about
bro.
not
Quit
getting
getting
my
in
life
trouble. That's
together
what we
right now?
talking about, bro.
Come on, man.
Yeah, you on your second
You're just
second
bent.
DUI and
You're
think
just
it's
bent
okay,
on
bro.
trying to put
That
out
shit
this
ain't cool,
story
cause you could have. That
for
shit
the
ain't
story
cool,
to
bro. You
wrap
be out
around
there
this
just
God of
killing. You
yours.
could be
That's
killing folks,
crazy.
kids, all type of shit, bro. Quit doing that.
Come
If you
on.
drinking, bro, sit at
Come
home, bro, and
on,
drink, bro.
man.
You ain't
You're
gotta go
crazy,
drive no
Candy.
goddamn where. That's what the
You're
fuck
just
wrong
gonna
with
keep
y'all
running your
Mexicans,
mouth
bro.
right now.
That's what's wrong with y'all Mexicans, bro. Y'all want to go drink and drive and shit, bro. No black people don't do that shit for real, bro. Mexicans do that shit.
You just
Y'all
called
want to
me
get to drinking all
Mexican.
the
I'm not
goddamn
even
beers and shit,
Mexican.
then get to driving
Come
and shit.
on,
What the fuck?
Candy.
Shut up, bro.
You can't even avoid being a racist right now. What are you doing?
I ain't being no goddamn racist, nigga. I'm saying the truth. I see this shit on a daily basis, nigga.
What's up
I
with
see
that
this shit on a
Hollywood?
daily basis. Being no goddamn racist, nigga. You just don't like that I'm telling the truth.
Man. That's crazy.
You need to grow the fuck up, bro. Say enough is enough, nigga.
Man, Candy, you need correction yourself.
You keep thinking, oh, they just give me 21 days, y'all. It's okay what I did. They just gave me a slap on the wrist. It's okay.
I never said
That shit not
Candy.
okay, bro.
Hold on,
Quit
that's
doing that
crazy.
shit. I ain't finna sit up here and make up
That's
no damn
crazy.
excuses with your ass. Quit doing that shit, bro.
Yes, sir. Bobby say he gonna get it right.
Yeah, I mean, like she's what she ended up getting on last is like, oh, I'm just never gonna, I'm always going to be messing up. That's what she got around to saying. That's crazy.
Yeah,
Why
you
would
keep
you say
making up
something like
excuses
that?
for why you keep messing up, bro. Quit making up excuses
Man,
for why you
we
keep
can
messing up, bro,
only
and just
talk
correct the
about what has
situation, bro.
happened, Candy. We can only talk about what
Just
has
correct
happened
the
until
situation,
now.
bro. Quit doing the shit you're doing.
Only up until now.
Quit doing what you're doing, bro. Ain't no only up to now, nigga. You 40-some years old, still get in trouble.
No, no, I can't partake in that, Candy. I need to stand my ground too.
I bet you can't partake in doing the right thing. I
You want
understand.
me to stand
I
your ground.
understand. You're not fooling me, nigga. I understand, atheist. I understand. You can't do the right thing.
You gonna bring me a hamburger today?
Bring him in.
But don't expect me to feel sorry for you because you don't want to do the right thing.
Man, now we're getting into that? Come on.
Bro, what is you talking about now? We getting into that, nigga. We been in that, nigga. This been the subject, nigga. Do the right thing.
Anyway, never mind, Candy. Never mind.
I know, never mind, nigga. Shit crazy, bro. You supposed to be enjoying life right now, nigga. Shit. This shit crazy, Cap. What you think, Cap? What you think? Yo, Cap.
Yeah.
What you think?
I think he gonna get a rude awakening if they put him in jail. Sometimes it take a nigga to sit down for a little bit. Ain't nothing bad going to him. I just think he gonna go in there, he gonna see things, and he gonna be like, hold up, fuck this. He gonna be going to them Bible studies. Gonna go to the chapel.
He gonna be trying to run and search for help, huh, Keaton?
You know what I'm saying? That's just me.
Yeah, facts.
I think when you go to jail, people say who you running with, nigga. You with the gangs? You with this crowd? What crowd you with? And I think you gonna have no other choice but to run with the church crowd.
But Cap, you know what? You know what? Why you was saying that, bro? He might get in there. He already believe in the devil, so shit, that might be like home for him.
Yes,
that's why he keep going back.
Why do I have to be a devil worshiper?
Think about this. Think about this, Cap. That might be the reason why he like to keep going back. You got all them gangs in there. You ain't got nothing but a bunch of devil. You know what I'm saying? The devil might be leading you down that way, or it might be like Cap saying, God might be having you look high and low for him. But it's something crazy though. You like going back.
Robert said, "Look into my eyes." The Robert said, "Look into."
No, sir, I will not. No,
Robert said,
sorry, buddy. No eye contact over here.
I
Robert said,
am
"Look
fighting
into."
back, but no, but she just has to keep pushing her gun on me. That's the whole problem.
Yeah, because the devil
You
don't
know?
like God, bro. You can't get. I'm not pushing my God on you. You
Yeah,
can't
you
get mad because
are.
God
Yeah, you
is
are.
in me. You can't
Everything
get
you're
mad
saying
because
is
God is in me, baby.
because
You
of
can't
that.
get mad because God is in me. You can't do that.
Like we haven't even gone on to something else because you need to put your gun on me.
I didn't put my God on you. You just trying to switch up the subject real quick.
No,
The
I'm not
subject
trying to
the
just switch up
subject
the
was
subject.
your second DUI and what you thought was gonna happen. And then we just talked about that, and then I asked Keith what he thought about this. And now you
No,
jumped to I'm putting my God on
because
you. That's
because
crazy.
somehow that's still something like
Hey, to the
that
little
plays
demon
the
inside of
subject.
you. Jesus said, go sit down. Go get your
See,
life
there you go
together.
with your God. It's like,
Jesus,
why do you keep doing
Jesus,
that?
Jesus, Jesus. The little demon inside of you. Go sit down.
Why do you keep doing that? Why do
Jesus
you keep
said, go
pushing
sit
your God
down.
on me?
Jesus said, go get your life together. Jesus said, go
Oh
get your
my
life together.
God.
You better shut up, fire. You that little demon up out of you. You already don't like the name Jesus. Quit playing with me. Quit playing with me. I'm letting you have fun right now, nigga.
Oh damn.
Yeah.
That's
Quit playing with
wild.
me. You know, my God don't play with you. You don't even like his name. So it's best you hush.
Candy, you insisted on talking about it, and
Jesus,
you won't stop it.
Jesus said hush.
Oh my gosh!
Mm-hmm. Jesus said hush.
All right, well, we'll see if we can talk about something else then.
And Jesus said we can talk about whatever as long as you ain't got no excuses.
Oh my gosh! Something about me, huh?
You can't get mad at me because God on your top, bro. You can't
See,
get
there you
mad
go.
at me.
You couldn't do it, Candy.
You
You couldn't
can't
do it.
get
You
mad at
couldn't
me
do it.
because God on your top, bro. God not on my top today. I ain't did nothing wrong. He just trying to help get your life together, and you scared to get your life together, nigga. You can't get mad at me for telling the truth. You see, the devil want me to sit here and sugarcoat it and lie to you with your. I'm not doing that. I like it when I come in contact with y'all though. I do. Cause y'all never win. I just get to see y'all little demons just, act crazy and shit. I like it. I know how to handle y'all. That mean I was taught right, raised right. I ain't scared of y'all motherfucking demons.
Candy, why did I have to hush but you didn't?
Cause I don't want to hear the bullshit that you saying.
That's crazy. That's crazy.
You're not gonna persuade me down the wrong fucking path, nigga.
So you got to keep talking about me then. That's what you got to do.
I ain't said shit, bro. I didn't shut up. You just started
All
back
right.
talking. So what the fuck is you talking about now? Do you want me to stay on your top? Is that why you keep talking?
No, it's because it keeps being about me and Jesus. Me and Jesus.
But I keep shutting up, and every time I shut up, you got something back to say. You keep
No,
asking me the same shit,
because
nigga.
you're
Go
talking
get your
about me
life.
though.
You don't
You
like the
keep
name
talking about
Jesus.
me.
Jesus said, go sit down and hush. You notice every time I say the word Jesus to you, you get quiet.
Come on,
Jesus
Ken, that's what she's
said
doing.
hush. Jesus said hush. We're not even talking to you, Robert. We talking to the demon inside of you. Hush.
Oh my gosh, you're pushing your guard on me.
Hush.
And
Hush. We don't want to hear that, bro.
You pushing your God on me.
Nah, he just don't like my God. I understand.
Hey, Robert, crazy.
Robert just don't understand that God worked through people as well. But he don't know that because he ain't got no relationship with God.
Got quiet, Robert.
man, I'm just trying to keep it cool, you know. It got better. I'm just trying to keep it that way.
Who is this little demon inside of you, Robert? What's his name?
There you go, Candy. There you
What's
go.
his name? I want to know. What's his
There you
name?
go, Candy. That's crazy, Cap.
A demon never likes to tell his
Hey,
name. What
Cap,
is
she
your
came out
name?
with the whole, who's this demon inside you? What's his
Hell yeah, what's
name?
his name?
Oh my
Because he got a
God.
hold on your ass, baby. Welcome to the dark side. Look at that. That demon got a hold on your ass, bro.
Hey, Candy, I want you to know, like, this is all right. You know, you're all right, but you know, I'll have what I have to say. You know,
I ain't
just for
tripping. I know
real.
how to handle you. I ain't doing no tripping. I sit back and laugh at you. Shit. I ain't doing no tripping. I know better.
Yeah.
I won't be
You know,
welcome to the dark side. I won't be going
for
that way.
for you know, for real, like, you know, whatever I end up getting to on Cap's channel or my channel or whoever's channel is all right. You know.
Hey, whatever you is, man, whatever float your boat, hey, I like it, I love it, bro. As long as you like it and love it, hey. I don't think I can do is just lead you to the water. I can't make you drink it,
Well,
bro. That's all.
I
I
get
still respect you as a man, you know what I'm saying? Got love for you. I'll even pray for you, bro. I'm
I'm
pray for
sure
you.
I'm sure some, you know, there's things that would, you know, I would find myself serious about, but you know, I know religion is a touchy subject for some people, and I'm all right getting into it about it.
Already.
You cooking today, Candy?
Nope. My son cooking. He barbecuing right now, him and his girlfriend.
Oh, for real?
Yeah, we all right here at the house.
Got the grill going.
Yeah. We in the front yard. I'm in the car. Shit.
Man,
They cooking.
I'm trying to figure out what I'm gonna do today. What I'm gonna cook. My son's birthday tomorrow. He'll be 17. My youngest be 17 tomorrow. That shit crazy.
Dang.
We go by quick.
Congratulations, Kat. Happy birthday to your son.
I gotta cook some pasta. This nigga wants some Alfredo pastas.
Tell him happy early birthday.
I tell him. He went to the store with his brother, dropped his sister off at work. Yeah, he got a little girlfriend with him. I guess she live out there for him. He went and picked her up.
Yeah.
These kids is crazy. Crazy, Robert. I can't believe you cut your hair, Robert.
I can't believe what made you cut your hair. You did it because you went to court. You tried to trick the judge.
Nah, because like, you know, I was saying like if I had remembered, like maybe I'd want some dreads. You know, I wouldn't have cut it off. But like besides that though, like as long as my hair was, it turns into too much of a. It's a job that I'm not really cut out for because I like to wash my hair every day. I know that'd be different with dreads, but like I like to wash my hair every day and then get it done. You know, if the case was every day, but as long as my hair was like that's like a, you know, like I'm not, you know, I'd rather not be doing that. Like if I was like, you know, shoot, you know, I had to be pretty well off to be, you know, getting my hair done every day like that. So, you know, this is like my next thing that I like. You know, I might try growing out a little bit, like a little hair in the future, but you know, this is what I'm going to be. This is what I'm going to be sporting for now.
Oh, shit. This is funny. This is fucking funny.
Hey, you had a lawyer or a public defender?
Public defender, and I almost ended up with the worst deal the day I signed my deal, because that's how bad the public defender was.
Don't seem like he was bad if he got you 21 days.
No, I got myself to 21 days. He almost messed it up and had me do 60. No, it might have been 90 actually. Yeah, it was 90. Cause or 60 or 90. You know.
So what did you do to get switched up?
Because on that last day, we were supposed to go in front of a settlement lawyer. I mean, a settlement judge. But he was just gonna plead my case in front of the settlement judge instead of going back to our you know, to our preliminary judge or whatever it was exactly. Like, you know, so I made sure to you know, stand in front of that judge. But then that judge has been crazy too during this whole case. But then that day, like they both have their moments, right? But they can't, like, they have a problem, like, I don't know, like they kind of like just go off somewhere and then like end up with worse things for people, because it's not for themselves, it's for people. And it's like, you know, but this judge, she was, you know, she's been crazy too throughout my case. But this day, and she was crazy that day, but when I spoke up for myself that day, like she heard me out, and then, you know, upon her hearing me out, you know, I was able to, you know, have everything else heard, and you know, that's the deal that I signed off on.
That's deep.
Yeah,
I ain't understand shit.
It was actually some stuff that went down that I went through.
That nigga sound like he sound like womp 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 womp.
Hey, that shit deep. That shit deep. Just that shit deep.
Candy was talking about. It sounds like the stuff in those Snoopy cartoons. That's crazy.
Because you know that's exactly what you sound like. Wop 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 wop.
She heard a whole bunch of circles. She heard a whole bunch of circles.
Oh man. You know, I don't.
Feel like
You see what I do, Candy? You say something like that, and you see what I do? Nothing.
Ain't nothing you can do. Ain't nothing you can do, nigga. Do what you supposed to do. You can join in on the lab.
You don't get it. You don't get it. No, you know, people don't say that to me.
Damn right. I don't get this shit.
Hey, I'm clipping that part. What was that at the 5-10 mark? I'm clipping that part. He said, "You see what I do, Candy, and I don't do nothing." I'm clipping that. That's gonna be. I'm gonna play that over and over. You see what I do, Candy, and I do nothing.
So Robert, tell us what you told the judge that made the judge believe you.
So you did hear something. You just wanted to insult me.
Hey, it ain't what he told the judge. It's the judge thought after he got finished talking to him.
What you tell the judge though? I want to know this. And what you tell the judge though?
The judge said, "Oh, I understand now."
Maybe if I ever get into trouble, I can use what you said to help get me out of some trouble.
Yeah, the problem, the actual problem lies within the judge, though. You know, well, no. All right, Candy, you going to follow? You going to follow along? All right. You know, make sure you're with me. All right. So what? So what had happened? So what had happened was the judge was acting crazy as she can be, right? Like I had walked in the courtroom and I was letting the bailiff know, like, I'm here to see the judge because she had moved us to go see a different judge because, for settlement, right? As they call it. So then but then even the bailiff was like
Robert, when you get down
right?
to what you told the judge, man.
What you told the judge, Robert?
Yeah, but you don't get it, Candy. Like the bailiff will cut you off from the judge. All right. So when you're going through the system, like this is something else that could happen for you to mess up, something for you.
What they gotta do? Man, what did you tell the judge, bro? We don't talk about the bailiff. What did you tell the judge?
Tell the judge.
Man.
This nigga here full of shit.
Okay, so if I cut it to the part that you're asking about, I told her what's going on, because I told her what's really going on because she's thinking that I'm doing something and I had to kind of like wake her up. I'm like, you're saying this and that, that I'm doing this and that, but this is what's going on.
So you had to wake her up and she got your paperwork in her hand. But you had to wake her up.
See, you don't get it though, Candy. What if you have a judge like that?
What you mean? A judge is a judge. She got your background in.
So you're saying that whatever judge you go in front of is the so-called honorable judge. that you're just going to go like this. You're going to have blind
Bro, what
faith.
did you tell the judge, man? You keep you
I told you, Candy. I told you.
Yeah, he said she was
I gotta try to tell you everything because you don't get it.
I get it. Just tell me that part. Let's fast forward.
I told you. I
No,
like
you didn't
let her
tell
know
me.
what's really going on because she was thinking one thing. So I told her what was going on, and then everything kind of just fell into place, and we went about how the system is.
But that sounds like a bunch of bullshit.
Why it's going to be a bunch of bullshit, Candy?
Because that's what it sounds like.
You were telling us what you told her, what was going on. What'd you tell her? Why was you driving drunk?
Man, that was talked to. I didn't fight the case, Cap. If I was fighting the case, that's what I would be talking about. You know that.
But hold on, you just said you stood up and talked for yourself, so obviously you was fighting the case.
No.
So now you're lying.
I pleaded. The sentence I have is a result of a plea.
You had public defenders and everything. You're fighting a case.
No, I didn't fight the case. I didn't go to trial. I pleaded.
Oh man, Cap, bro. It's a bunch of bullshit.
But you talked to the judge.
Yeah. There were times during my case I was pro per, but yeah.
Not your lawyer. Your lawyer didn't talk to the judge. They let you talk to the judge.
At this time, my lawyer wasn't even around to talk to the judge.
Cap, you heard that shit. He talked to the judge.
You see what I'm talking about, Cap?
He bringing that shit.
He was a crazy bad lawyer.
Damn.
It's the wildest story I've never heard. Shit.
DG say he talking about arraignment.
Arraignment is the first day that you go to court.
So you ain't talking about arraignment. You was talking to the judge after that by yourself.
Yeah, because my lawyer just like he was stuck. He was outside the courtroom.
Bro, he didn't go to no arraignment. Arraignment when you first get in jail. He didn't go to no arraignment with no lawyer and shit. This nigga said he had a public defender when he went to court, and then he switched it to the lawyer wasn't able to show up, and he talked to the judge.
Look, you get arrested, right? If you actually get it, okay, but I'm saying, let me use you figuratively, all right? So when a person gets arrested, if they get arrested, rather than just being detained, like they're talking to them on the street, right? If after that they arrest the person, they get booked, and then they keep a person for a maximum of 3 days. Within those 3 days, they go to court. If they don't go to court, they get released, and then charges are filed after that. Who knows when, but that person is notified.
Bro,
right? But
everybody go to jail, gotta go to court. I ain't never heard nobody. If you don't go to court,
so if you stay in jail, oh my gosh.
When you go to jail, you're gonna get booked in, you're gonna get your fingerprints taken, you're gonna go sit over there on the side where the phone's at, nigga, and you're gonna sit there until you go to court. After you get done going to court, if you can bail out, then you can make your bail and go home. They put you in this little holding tank, and if you can't make bail, your ass is going upstairs.
You can actually make bail before your first day of court.
How you gonna make bail before you even know your bail, sir? Make that make sense.
See, that's,
you gotta go to court to get your bail to know what your bail is.
The next thing that I was going to talk about, because that's the next step.
Stop it, Robert, bro. Stop it, bro.
Danny.
Stop it, bro. You gotta go to arraignment court to even know what your bail is before you can even post the bail. Even the bail bond company tell you that, man.
In California, they give you your bail amount when they charge you, when they book you.
Oh my God!
And then those phones that are in jail, Those phones are for you to call a bail bondsman if you want to, or whoever the case may be.
Duh.
Okay.
But you're only going to call the bail bonds off that phone after you go to court, nigga. You ain't gonna call no bail bonds before you go to court and don't even know what your bond is, bro.
In California, they give you your bail amount before you go to court.
Okay, bro. That's crazy. All right. I guess California just the only state that do it different, huh? They the only ones, huh?
I'm not going to say the only ones like
out of the other 49 states, everybody else got to go to arraignment court and get a bond before they can even be bonded out. But California is different, huh?
Come on,
California is different, huh? But that shit don't make no sense, bro.
And you want me to believe in a God? Come on.
Nah, nigga, you keep believing who you believe in, cause I'm gonna sit, like I said, I'm gonna sit back, keep laughing at your ass. That's all I can do. You the one going down the wrong path, not me. So I'm gonna sit back and just laugh at you. You just brought God back into this. That's gonna be between you, God, and the devil. It look like God winning so far.
But going back to that, you know, yeah, it is like that, Candy. It is like that in California.
Look, now he switched the subject again. Jesus said, "Hush, Robert. Just hush."
I'm gonna let you have that one since I brought up.
I know you is. Hush. Jesus said, "Hush."
DG, what up?
What's up, DG?
DG, where you at? Right there. I don't know what the hell happened. Robert, you was cooking, you never ate.
Oh man, I'm about to eat right now. Hold on, let me show you guys.
What you cook?
All right. How do I turn this thing around? Damn, how do I...
You go to settings. You go to settings and you hit camera.
Oh, there it is. You guys see it?
Hold up. Let's see what that is.
What is that?
Go closer.
Yeah, I got my noodles.
Go closer.
Oh, okay.
Okay, what's on the other plate?
Cabbage salad.
Cabbage. Okay.
And then orange.
Okay, nice little lunch. Okay.
That's how you eat it when you find out. What the onions and the peppers and the pita bread and the sausage. I bet what a boiled egg at?
It was in the ramen.
Oh, you got the boiled egg in there?
I got a scrambled egg in here.
Oh, you scrambled the egg. See, you gotta have the boiled egg in the ramen. They usually put the boiled eggs.
It's a scrambled egg in here. I got some green onion in here.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
You can't eat. Well, you see, you can eat like that in jail. You just ain't gonna have all the seasons. They're gonna have your ramen in there. Ramen go hard. With some mackerel.
That's what you put. What you put in yours, Keith?
Mackerel when I was locked up. Mackerel and sunny sausage.
Okay.
Some hot sauce. Some crackers. Oh man. You eating good. My kids love ramen. Like I buy them shit every time I go to the store. Every time I go shop, I gotta buy the big 24 case. Ain't nothing like a quick quick meal and you don't feel like cooking, nigga better go make a pack of noodles.
Yeah, for real.
This is how you make your ramen too, Cap? With an egg and stuff?
Bro, I remember when ramen noodles was 6 cents a pack.
Man.
Now them shits is like 60 cents a pack.
Y'all, you hear me now?
Yeah.
Yeah, we can hear you.
Oh yeah, man. Those shit's like $2 in Cali now.
Damn.
When we were in school, they give you that shit at lunch for like a quarter, 50 cents.
That's crazy. In Winco, you can still get them for 60 cents a pack. I buy the whole dozen for like $6.43.
Yeah, if you buy a big pack, yeah, it's still low price. But if you try to buy like one by itself, it's like at least $1 or $2. On commissary, that shit's like $2 at least.
Yeah, in jail, that's $3.
Nah, but hey, this fool was right though about the whole bail thing. Like over here in Cali, so they only have arraignment on Tuesdays and Thursdays. So if you get locked up on a Friday, you ain't going to court until Tuesday. So you won't get an automatic bail based on the charge you got arrested for. You can still bail out, but you're gonna come back for arraignment unless they dismiss the charges. Type shit. I don't know if they do that over there in Texas, but in Cali,
Hell no, in Texas, your ass sitting in jail until you see the judge.
yeah, exactly. But you can bail out. But you can bail out before it. If you get a bail bondsman, you can bail out before it.
But in Texas, you see the judge every day.
Yeah, so you don't have bail before you see the judge. So over here, when you get arrested, the cops make the decision what your bail is gonna be off of your offense that you got arrested for.
Judge make
Yeah,
your
so
bond.
when I got caught in possession operating a stolo. It was 35,000 bail, and I bailed out for 3,000. A bail bondsman, you only got to put down 1% to 10%, and he put the rest up, and I was out before I went to court. And then I came back and they dismissed the charges.
Boy, what the hell? What the hell?
In Frisco, they ain't arresting you over shit unless it's like violent crimes. They didn't even care. I had a story, I had the keys and all of it. They just dismissed it. And I bailed out early.
That's probably why
they're not gonna
waste
the time. I had the keys and everything, yeah.
Yeah, probably why they dismissed it. It's hard to prove a nigga stole a car with the keys.
Cap,
I mean,
is this the regular
exactly.
DD?
But plus, I'm out of county. Like I'm out of their county, right? But I got arrested in there.
Is this the regular DD?
This is DD,
from our check.
Yeah, from our sector.
Yeah, not from the sector, from our page.
Not prison, twin.
Nah,
I never been to prison.
I don't know
That was
this
Frisco.
Yeah, that ain't no Don and Goins or nothing like that. Nah.
No, okay, that's who I was. Okay, I'm looking for. Okay.
Nah, I'm in Cali. I'm nah.
Nah, this DG, he Mexican.
Oh, okay.
Twin talking about prison stories. Nope, we don't do those. I've never been there.
That good twin. Twin back in the city.
I like the county. Twin, hey, where's my 100 YouTube bucks at, twin? Where at?
Oh, I forgot you still owe $100.
$100 YouTube dollars. YouTube bank. Hey. What you doing today, Cap?
Man, I think I'm gonna just order pizza today.
I mean, you guys don't do fireworks out there and shit, or what?
Huh?
You don't do fireworks and shit out there?
See if Joe is over there.
Do you have your whole family with you today?
Hella fireworks today.
So what?
Do you have your whole family with you today, Cap? Is your son home? You guys?
Oh yeah, my son. He came home. He came home from college last Friday. He got a car. He just got a new car, so he been driving back and forth. He think he can do that 8-hour trip whenever he want now. He leaving tomorrow night. Since when?
Let's go. He getting better.
I thought he was leaving on the 16th. Oh no, he got to leave tomorrow.
Yes, he leaves tomorrow.
Damn, I didn't know that.
Says that open.
Yeah, so I guess he leaving back to go to school tomorrow night.
Dang.
You know, 8-hour drive.
On the weekend, he's trying to go party back over there. He's leaving on the weekend.
You gotta get back to practice. They only had like a week off.
For summer, for real?
For the holiday.
Because remember, he came back at the night of tomorrow.
I was about to say he just got back Friday.
Yeah, Friday. That's today, the 4th.
Yeah.
Hey, does Missouri have more than one team, Cap? I want to try to make sure to watch any games.
And it's a whole bunch of teams out there.
Oh.
Yeah, he done went there and back already. He ain't put that many miles. He went there and back already. He drove to school when he got his car, and then he came back already. So now he about to drive back. That was his first time driving even a long trip by himself. I told him, just stop. You get sleepy, nigga, pull over and just go to sleep.
Right. Pull over somewhere safe, though.
The truck stop. Yeah, pull on them truck stops, just go to sleep. You know the Love Field, you know the big gas stations?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Get you something to eat, go to sleep, nigga.
Yeah, I tell my kids the same thing.
Because we couldn't even drive all the way over there without taking a nap. Nigga, that shit had you tunnel vision like a motherfucker. Yo, this nigga be saying pull in the truck stop and park by the cars. He do not like when niggas park by the trucks, boy. He do not like that shit, boy. You know them truck drivers do not like that.
Right.
Can't take up their space.
Man, you seen that one video when the trucker's sleeping and they pulled the tire off his truck?
What?
Yeah, and they threw it in the trunk. They only got one tire off and they threw it in the trunk. That shit. He was at a truck stop and they boosted one of his tires.
You know the crazy thing about riding an 18-wheeler? You can't just change them tires like we can a regular car.
Right.
Nah, he pulled off the actual tire off of the rim. He didn't take the rim off or nothing. He just pulled the straight tire off of it.
Yeah, I said it wasn't no 18-wheeler though.
It was a big ass truck. I don't know what they were doing.
18-wheeler, man, you you need a big ass jack to jack up an 18-wheeler.
The fuck you, twin drinking something? What you sipping on, twin?
He said, twin. What you twin?
What you sipping on, twin?
Twin about to put niggas in jail.
She said anonymous tip. Damn. What'd you give it? Hey, Cap, you bought her some tequila? What? She tripping?
Twin said it's Independence Day.
Tequila.
It's Independence Day, y'all. Y'all be careful. They're going to be popping them guns tonight. Whatever you do, don't sit by the window. I'm telling you.
Oh, it's because it's raining outside where she's at. That's why everybody got to suffer with her. We got to suffer with her because it's raining.
It ain't raining.
She said over there it is where she's at.
It's raining in Austin?
She said a holiday room. She said 2-hour wait for pizza. That's crazy.
They do look like it want to rain out here, though. It ain't number 2 o'clock, 2:34.
Damn.
The sun ain't really out like it normally would be. It's real cloudy.
Bro, it's about to rain. She said it's storming right now. That means we about to get some rain.
Hopefully, we need some. Shit, it's hot.
Better put
They ain't gonna
that
do nothing to make it
barbecue
hotter,
under
but
something.
we need it.
We about to get some rain.
Better order that pizza before the rain comes.
That pizza gonna be good too.
She
See,
said
I
2 hour wait for pizza. That's what Twin said.
bro, I like real pizza too. I don't like Domino's, Sills. I like real Italian pizza.
Yeah, you get like an old Chicago, a deep dish. Yeah, something.
Yeah, ain't no deep dishes out here. They just got regular Joe's
Right.
pizza. But I love me. My kids really don't like it that much. But I tell them I prefer a big slice of pizza than a little slice of pizza. And
Yeah,
I
because
like
you from the East Coast. You used to that big one slice shit.
That New York pizza.
Yeah,
I
that
like
New Jersey, New York shit.
the crust is different, everything. Throw some garlic on that bitch.
That one slice ain't really number two.
Exactly. With a better taste. Cause the Domino's, them pizzas little as hell now.
That shit don't fill you up at all. That shit like cardboard.
For real.
Man, you can eat a box by yourself.
Yup, facts.
Hey,
Like
who
the
remember?
extra large is so
Bro,
extra.
who remember when Domino's had the personal pans?
Oh, yup.
I do with Pizza Hut.
Bro, they used to have the personal pans for $3 at back in the day. Domino's, you could go in Domino's and get a box for $3.
Though Caesars still has that too. I think.
Nah, Little Caesar, they don't got that $5 hot and ready no more. That shit like $7.99 now.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that. But they got like a little personal pan combo that they're doing now.
Man, that shit ain't $5.
All that fast food pizza the same shit. You gotta find like the real ones that make the real one. Like Cap was saying, the real Italian pizzas, they hit different. It's expensive though.
We get one $10 for large out here.
Hell nah. If I get a deep dish down the street over here in the Bay, it's like 30 plus.
Hell no.
Yeah, but it's like a lasagna and a pizza, and it's all fresh, hella, fresh, thick ass pizza, bro. Deep dish.
Nah, I'm not paying $30. I'm not paying
And that
$30.
shit'll that'll feed everybody for like 2 days. Bro. If you go to
Yeah.
Domino's, you can get that. Right.
Oh, I had
Yeah.
to just tell y'all.
Oh,
I went to the
Twin.
store. I went to the store, and this homeless couple tried to rob the store. And the man had a plastic butter, like the little knives that come in the little package, a plastic. And the woman had a lighter, and he was like, my girlfriend gonna burn this bitch down with this little ass lighter. When I tell you, I was so pissed standing in line because I had been waiting for like 5 minutes because it was a long line. And this man is gonna come in and say, with the butter knife, the little plastic knife to the man, was like, give me everything in the store. And I'm just standing there like, dude, I've waited 5 fucking minutes.
Bro,
and so the police arrested them, and they were like asking me like,
recorded that shit.
Yeah, what happened?
because
my mom,
all I was doing was running just to get a bag of pretzels and some cheese. So I wasn't even thinking. I'm like, I'm just trying to get in and out. But like the corner store also does like where Mexicans can like call. They use that little green phone. They can call Mexico and stuff.
Yeah.
So all the Mexicans were in line. So I'm like, damn. Like when he came in with the like thing, he was like kind of paranoid, but I didn't think nothing of it. And I started opening the pretzels to eat them. And then he like cuts in front of us and he's like, give me everything in the store. And I kind of thought it was a joke, but then I look over and he's like serious on his face. So they called the police and I was like, dude, I could just buy you something. And then the girlfriend was like, let her buy us something. And I'm like, what do y'all want? And then he's like, grab stuff. She started grabbing chips. And I was like, I got $20 in cash. Like you could just have the $20. Like, I just want to get my pretzels and leave. And the police called him because it's raining. So you can't really go anywhere. Because where I live, it's a lot of like dips and swamps and stuff.
So now the cops fucking with him?
Yeah, the cops arrested him. And then the cop was like, do you want to press charges? And I was like, no. And he was like, did you feel endangered? And I was like, no.
So they took your $20.
You're not gonna go down there and make nobody go down.
I mean, it's a plastic butter knife. I was not like, what are you gonna do? Poke me?
So they took $20 to jail with him?
Yeah, he took them to jail. They arrested both of them. They tried to run, but like they're doing construction, so it's like you can't run across without hitting traffic. Like it's cars flying by. So they were just waiting with the bag in their hand because they took the bag, and I'm like, they grabbed like 8 bags of chips or something. I'm like, $20 will like cover it, right? It's like 8 bags of chips. He was like, yeah, that's cool. And he called the police, and like the police are literally right now. I have a police officer that lives in my apartments. There's all these police that live around here. So if they call the police, they're here in less than 2 minutes.
A car accident in the past year.
He didn't call the police.
Yeah, he called the police on him and said he got robbed. And so they were like, the police came, and then they were like asking us questions like, do you know what they look like? And I was like, honestly, no, I don't recall. And he's like, you know what they're wearing? And I'm like, I don't recall. And then someone on the radio was like, we got him. And he was like, all right, well, we got him in custody. Can you confirm who it was? I was like, I told you I didn't really see who it was. And then the clerk dude was like, you were in here the whole time. And I'm like, looking at him like, nigga, mind your business. So yeah, they arrested him. They're like, do you want to press charges? Did you feel threatened? I was like, no, they didn't threaten me. Like, they threatened the man. Like, they ain't threatened me.
Damn, with a plastic knife and a lighter.
It was the baby lighters, the little baby the little baby bigs. He's talking about if you move
my wife gonna burn this bitch.
Yeah,
up.
he said my wife gonna burn this down, and she's like pacing. I could tell they're on drugs. Like she's like they're white. She's like pacing by the door, like lighting the lighter, and I'm like looking like, bitch, what?
Until she pulled out that lighting fluid under her.
Oh yeah, nah. Then I would have had to get up out of there because ain't no way.
Yeah. See, everything seems funny until she pulled that lighting fluid from under her sweatshirt and start pouring.
It was just a plastic knife. Like I could tell he found it on the floor because it had like scrapes on it. Like you found it in a trash can by the dumpster. But he like had it and he was just like had his hand with a hoodie on. He was like, I'll cut you, I'll stab you. And I'm like, nigga, at first I was like, damn, you got a knife.
Hey,
I said, is that a plastic knife? Oh hell no.
Plastic knives do damage though. Don't get it twisted.
Really?
The plastic knives do damage.
Hell nah. If you break it and make it hella pointy, maybe.
If you know how to hit them the right way.
Nah, she said he picked it up off the floor. They were tweaking. He thought it was a real knife. Yeah, they was just
tweaking. Because they always do drugs behind the dumpster. So the police already be over there telling them they can't be over there.
Nah, but were they really robbing them or they just trying to steal the chips?
They're crackheads. They was just trying to steal the chips. Nah. Or meth heads, whatever they was doing. They was tweaking. They had sores on their lips. And I'm like, you don't give them. Yeah, like you don't have nothing to lose. That's why I was like, dude, I'll just buy you the chips.
Just let them do it.
Yeah, I'm like, I'll just buy you the chips, dude. Like, you don't have to rob the place with a baby bic and a fucking plastic knife. I'll just give you the $20. Like, you could have just asked me.
Nah, but then if the clerk dude said they trying to rob him, they probably got arrested on that shit.
Oh, they did.
Robbery.
Yeah, the clerk's pressing charges.
They're all tweaking. They probably thought they did.
You should have got your $20 back.
Man, I was more just like shocked because I ain't never seen somebody try to rob a store with a plastic knife on 4th of July while it's raining. Like, I was just like, what are the fucking odds?
You would have went viral if you would have recorded that.
Nah, over here, they just walk out with the chips. They ain't gonna sit there and argue with them. That shit's crazy.
Yeah, I felt bad for him because, like, damn, like, I feel bad. Like, y'all are on crack in the rain. Like, I get it.
Oh, they wanted to go to jail. They wanted to have somewhere dry to be.
They get themselves together now. They need some
time. They took them to jail. I'm like, damn, jail on 4th of July must suck. Like,
they gotta sober up.
You see how now that's gonna cost the taxpayers money?
Why?
Because now we gotta bathe them, feed them, and clothe.
Take them to jail, let them have somewhere to sleep, and all the clerk had to do was let the chips walk out the door. That was it.
Yeah, 8 bags of Lay's chips.
Listen, let's keep it real though. Now this is why
stealing from people is not cool, Robert.
But let's keep it real now. This sometimes shit is fucked up, right? Because they stole, right? And they stole 8 bags of chips, but now it's gonna cost the government more than them 8 bags of chips.
Yep.
Way more.
And to be honest, technically they didn't steal it because I gave him the $20.
So why you should have said that in the report?
Yeah, the
I did. I
clerk,
told
she
him, I
was
was
trying
like,
to
well, I
make
gave
you
him the $20,
snitch.
but they said
Yeah.
because he used the butter, the little plastic knife as a weapon, that was like an attempted like armed robbery.
It's a threat. It could be
Yeah,
attempted
because he
assault,
he
even
had the
if you
butter knife,
don't
and
do
the
it. But
girl
if
was
you
threatening
threaten them,
to commit arson.
that's like terroristic threats and shit. What the
Yeah.
fuck?
Yeah,
That's
they
And
crazy.
fuck.
he was like, "Do you want to do a no trespassing thing?" He was like, "Yeah, they can't come back here no more."
Guess what? They about to get some time. They gonna do some
Yeah.
time.
Yep.
They gonna write it up like the burglary with a weapon. Watch how you know how police write up their report. That
Yeah,
shit
and they was
gonna
on drugs and yeah.
They probably had drugs on them too. Yep.
Oh, I didn't even think about that. Probably
Nah, they probably had their pipe.
drug paraphernalia.
They was
Yeah, no,
that's
that's why I was
why
like, dang. I was
that's
like,
why
damn. I was more mad because I'm like, why didn't you just ask me for the money? I would have bought you the chips instead of doing all
Yeah.
this. Like,
But they were tweaking. They didn't know what else. It was raining and shit. They probably tripping.
yeah.
Yo, hey, I like
they was
JJ's
gonna
right.
take
It's Twins'
to go
fault. It's
sell
Twins'
that
fault.
shit to go get some money to get some work.
Oh,
They was gonna
probably.
Yep,
sell
that's
that
probably
shit.
what they were doing.
Yeah, because we have a Mexican trailer park community that's like right across the street from the corner store, and you can get any type of drug in there. You can get
That's
anything from there.
everything.
It always go down in the trailer park.
Yeah, it's nothing but Mexicans. Like, there's no black people, there's no white people. It's just Mexicans that don't speak English that live there. But I'm cool with them because they'll help me change my tire
Man,
and
it's
everything.
Texas. You could get anything in Texas.
No, that's crazy because my baby mama's family in Texas, they live like in a little park like that. But it's not trailers, it's like the trailer homes, the mobile homes.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Yeah, the trailer homes like that. Like, yeah,
Those ones that are like they on fucking blocks and shit,
cement
you know what
block.
I
Yeah,
mean?
that's
That
what. Yeah, that's what it is. Yeah.
And
But
her whole
Texas,
family lives in it because they like their grandma owned some land a long time ago, and then they split it up, and they all have their own little trailer thing on it. It's weird.
nah, that's smart. That's building your
That's
own
in
community.
Texas.
Yeah.
But you're right. There isn't no white people. No, they're kind of
It's
racist
none. Yeah,
too.
it's nothing but
I ain't gonna
they
lie,
be
they a
playing.
little bit
They be
racist.
over there playing soccer,
Yup,
chasing
man, playing
dogs. Little
dominoes
Mexico.
and
We
shit.
call it Little
And
Mexico.
they got little pit bulls and puppies and shit.
Yeah, they got dogs running around that bitch.
Who playing horseshoes?
Yeah, they kids
Yeah,
be out
that's
there with no
shit.
shoes on playing soccer.
Nah, it's funny because then you said it, and when I was living there with them, I needed some of my tires got popped, and they got me some brand new tires the next day. So you right about that shit
Yeah,
too.
no, they do. They helped me with my tire last time.
They always working for the tire company.
Yeah, one of her grandmas was like flirting with one of the mechanics, and then he just got me the plug for like 300. All my tires got replaced.
And they'll fix the hell out of some cars too.
Hell yeah.
Nah, they're
Hey,
smart. They're smart because right next to them is this like old ass independent car dealership. Like, they buy old cars and sell them on the corner. They'll wait till a buyer comes up, like people with bad credit, and they'll walk up and they'll be like, "I'll fix the car. Like, if you buy it, I'll fix it." I'm like, damn, that's smart. Get your money.
Yeah, because you know those used car places, they be rigging that shit to
They
last
do. They
like
be rigging
50
the fuck out them
miles. Yeah,
cars.
you bring it to
Especially
a
the
Mexican.
one by my house. That shit, you can look at them cars and tell them bitches either stolen or they ain't got all the parts in them.
That's
And
some
they'll
fake
just stand
plates
there and
on
wait.
them, different
Bro.
engines replaced and shit.
Bro, I had a Mexican mechanic that used to work on my cars. This nigga had no fingers.
What?
Damn.
He had
No
no
fingers at all?
Nope. He had got into an accident working on cars. And the engine or something fell on his
Yeah, the
finger.
engine block, it'll fall on their hands. A lot of people lose fingers like that.
He lost all his fingers. This nigga only had nubs.
That's crazy.
And this nigga was still working on cars with no fingers, my nigga. I'm talking about this nigga was holding a wrench. I used to watch this nigga work on cars and be so amazed. Like, how is this nigga working on cars with no fingers?
That's
just
talent.
nubs. Just nubs, my nigga. And he
It's like,
gripping,
yeah,
he grabbing the wrench, all that shit. He putting the screws on, everything, just like if he got fingers.
That's called working with what you got. Shit.
That shit crazy.
For real.
That's
yeah,
why I be telling
don't drink
people
Modelo's
what
while
your
you do
grandma
it.
used to always say: if there's a will, there's a way.
Mm-hmm. Word is, it's a girl on YouTube that ain't got no arms, and she be doing everything with her feet. Her legs is her feet, and her feet is her hands, and her legs is her arms. I'm talking about she cook, she clean, she wash, she be smoking weed, she be talking on the phone, everything on her feet. She do her
I went to
makeup.
school. I went to school with a boy like that. He was normal, perfectly normal, just didn't have no arms. He did everything with his feet.
Yeah, that
He
shit
write
crazy.
with his feet, eat with his feet, bathe with his feet, everything.
I'm talking about them niggas do that shit like regular arms and hands. Can smoke. I'm talking about this bitch roll up a blunt on camera and everything in front of you, bust down the weed, everything with her feet.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
I be seeing when they go to restaurants, like there's one lady on TikTok that was like, when she goes to restaurants, she gets judged. And she was just showing how she just had her feet at the table. And I was thinking, like, damn, like, that is fucked up that they judge you. But I think I would probably be one of those people at first, like, dog. Because it's different. You know, I've never seen that. That's why I was like, damn, I'm one of those people. That's fucked up.
That shit talent, bro. When I see that shit talent. Motherfuckers doing their hair with their feet, cooking eggs. I'm talking about this bitch was scrambling eggs. She was making bacon with her feet, like doing everything a normal person do. At the stove, everything with her feet. I'm talking about busting the weed down, rolling the
blunt. Does she drive?
Yes, and drive.
Yep, they drive with their feet.
About that? Y'all talking about that dude with the plastic leg, or what are we talking about?
Huh?
How do you drive? How do you drive?
Because they
the
got
same way you would with your hands.
With your hands, wait, you know, when you ain't got no legs, they got hand controls. Like on the steering wheel, it's just your pedals is on your steering wheel.
Yep.
So like if you got 2 feet on the steering wheel, how are you making the car go?
Because the pedals is on the steering wheel as well. Like the pedal, when you don't have no feet, the pedals is on the steering wheel as like to go, to stop, the pedals is on the steering wheel.
When the rain clear up, I'm gonna try it.
It's like in the back of the steering wheel. Like they have 2 triggers. Like you know how some certain cars have them little triggers, one on the left in the back and one on the right. So one is to go, one is to stop. And when they be driving with their feet, you know what I'm saying, they use it. Like, or if you ain't got no legs and you just got your hands, you using your arms. And if you ain't got no arms, you're using your feet on the steering wheel and you grabbing everything with your feet.
Damn.
For them.
Imagine you sitting at a stoplight and look over and see somebody with their feet on the wheel.
Yeah.
I think that's tight.
I would be so amazed. Like, what?
Yeah, bro.
And they probably drive safer than us with 4 limbs, because I'd be on my phone. I'll be honest.
Mm-hmm. Shit, they still be talking on their phone. They got Bluetooth in their car.
No, I'm talking about, you know how you be like texting and scrolling. You know you're not supposed to do that. I said, shit, they probably drive safer than me.
Oh, she probably still do it. She be scrolling her feet on the dash and everything. I'm telling you, my nigga, they be taking their feet, scrolling the dashboard, changing the music.
Hell no.
But yeah, they do. I mean,
they use their feet better than hands.
Yep.
Because they so used to having their feet as their hands for so long. When you grow, you 18 years of using your hands like your feet, my nigga, you become a beast. You get mad flexible. So the way your feet is reaching all the way to your face, like they feet could reach up to their mouth.
Damn. Shit, I barely can lift my leg up past my waist.
Hell no, they be flexible as hell. They be doing their makeup, their eyebrows, and everything with their feet. Like you know who Solid Sunny is? Like you know who Solid Sunny? Solid Sunny.
No, who is that?
It's a girl on YouTube. She ain't got no legs and she be driving.
Oh, you talking about that light-skinned girl that be over there?
Yeah. You got the tattoos on her neck. You know Solid Sunny, right?
Nah, I didn't even know.
Yeah, Solid Sunny. She got like 100,000 subscribers. She be on YouTube. Type in Solid Sunny. She be over here fucking with us. Sometimes you'll see her pop in. But she in a wheelchair, ain't got no legs, and she be driving, nigga, talking her shit, popping her shit on YouTube and everything. And she was
Yeah,
an
I know.
actress.
Yeah, I knew about like because I used to talk to a dude with no legs. So, like, I know they have like hand things, but I didn't know they had it for people with feet.
Twin,
Yeah,
my
no,
question
it's the
is,
same. It's not. No, it's the same tool. The people with the feet just use
Oh,
the hands.
damn.
The people with the feet just be putting their feet all the way to the steering wheel using their hands, the hand thing.
Damn. That's talent, man.
Twin, my question is, what you go try when the rain stop?
I
Drive
said
it
I'm
with
gonna
your
try to
feet?
drive with my feet. I just want to see what it's like.
How
You
you
don't
gonna
have.
make that
You
work?
can't do it though because you don't have the tools on your steering wheel.
Well,
Say
that's
Right.
why
what?
I was thinking about going to like a parking lot and then just like hitting the gas a little bit and taking my feet off and just like putting my feet on the steering wheel and just see if I can
Man,
maneuver.
That ain't gonna work.
bro, you gotta have the if you gotta have the go and the stop thing on your steering wheel.
Cause
Yeah,
I'm
you
trying to
gotta
think
have
how
shit
I would
connected.
turn the car like with my feet. That's why I'm thinking like, damn, how would I?
Oh,
That's
that's the
crazy.
easy part.
That's
That's the
easy.
easy
Yeah,
part.
that's easy.
My nigga, they got little handles on the steering wheel. They put little handles. It's like it's a steering wheel, but then they got two little chrome handles that go up that they can maneuver on that handle. They could grab that handle with their big toe, put it in the middle, they could turn that bitch all the way around.
He said with the big toe. That's
Yeah,
crazy.
I
That's pretty
seen it.
live.
My nigga, I seen a nigga in the wheelchair with a van that was hooked the fuck up, and this nigga had his set up to where he rolled his wheelchair up to the front car. That shit pick him all the way up, put him in the driver's side, and then
Mm-hmm.
and I seen that old shit. This nigga was driving in his wheelchair.
Yep. Twin, go look on YouTube. This video.
I know. I'm
Yep.
searching it up right now.
Nigga was driving in his wheelchair, my nigga. That shit, his front door, his driver door opened up like a motherfucking gate and
It was a
dropped.
dude. It was a dude driving a semi truck with no legs or some shit like that. So it's
Yeah,
ways now.
they do it.
He had like something electric that he could get in and then put him in his truck and shit.
Yep.
So it's a
Yep.
way.
All type of ways. Do stuff.
But it probably costs so much money to even get that shit installed in your truck. Like that shit
My
probably
nigga,
costs. Well, insurance probably
hey,
pay for it.
you do know pretty soon you ain't gonna have no job, right? They already making trucks
Hey,
that's
don't worry about me, bro. Don't worry
they
about
got
me. I
self-driving.
already
I'm
know
just
all
saying.
about that.
Yeah, they
Don't
got
worry about it this
self-driving
way.
18 wheelers coming. The self-driving 18 wheelers coming.
Hey, I could get into that, but you just basically, like you ain't too up to tune on it. I could get into that.
They about to be having them 18 wheelers
Bro,
picking
they
up.
already have nigga warehouse jobs that finna be gone too. They got all that shit.
Shit
They
crazy.
got people on them ports. You know how they move the containers and all that shit. They don't even need a person no more. They already got machines doing that. So it's already coming. Like it's gonna be more than just truckers. It's gonna be people in them warehouses. It's gonna be people like it's a lot of
Candy,
jobs gonna be
you
gone.
still got your truck? Candy,
So
you
what?
still on the truck? Candy, we on the truck too.
Huh?
You still own your truck?
Yeah.
Yeah, I said Candy got a
My
truck.
dude on the road right now.
Oh, what kind of truck you got, Candy? A Freightliner? Those the best
No.
ones running.
We got a dually.
Oh, a dually? Oh, you doing hot shot?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's
We
where
got a
it's at
dually
too.
in the 40-foot trailer.
Yeah. Do you
Yeah, Candy been doing it
when
for a
y'all
But
be
minute.
running on hot shot? I got a
we
question.
had our own 18-wheeler though.
When y'all run
We
on
was
hot
doing
shot,
it.
do y'all get pulled over more during blitz week? Cause those the ones I see getting pulled over, them hot shot trucks, more than semi trucks.
I mean, no. You just gotta know how to drive.
Nah, they ain't got nothing to do with it.
Yeah,
Do
dude,
y'all
you gotta
go in
know how
race
to drive,
stations
make
and
sure your
stuff?
license still working. We don't have problems with getting pulled over.
No, I'm just saying, do you get pulled over more? I ain't saying you having
That's
problems
what I'm
getting
telling you. We don't have problems getting pulled over.
My question is, do you get
She's
pulled
saying she
over
don't get
more?
pulled
It's not
over.
if you have problems. I'm not saying you have problems.
She's
I
saying she
said
don't
during
get
deal.
pulled over.
Thank
Oh,
you,
she
twin.
doesn't get pulled over. Okay, that's all I was just wondering.
She says she don't have the same problems you niggas have.
No, what? Hot Shot has more problems than semi trucks during Blitz Week. I
That's
said
not
Blitz
true,
And
Week.
she's
bro.
I
That's
didn't.
saying, and
your
she's
No,
saying she's
listen,
opinion.
the
Candy. No,
exemption.
listen, Candy. I did not say every day. I said during Blitz Week,
I
not
said
every
that's
day.
your opinion, bro. That's your opinion.
No,
That's
those are
not
facts. No,
true.
nah, those are
But
facts.
she's the exception. She's trying to tell you it don't happen to her.
Okay, but she can't say that's opinion. That's the reason I asked her opinion and said okay. I didn't go at her. I said
That
okay.
is your opinion that hot shots get pulled over more than semi trucks during
Nah,
BC. That's your opinion.
that's a fact. That's a fact.
Okay, bro. Whatever. I'm not finna argue. I guess you look for somebody to argue with you. I'm
You
not
ain't
finna
got
do it.
to. I ain't asking
I'm
no
not,
argument.
nigga. I'm not.
Cool.
The fuck?
Fuck.
How Katie, how profitable is it? Like you make good money doing trucks.
Yeah, yeah.
Damn. Maybe I
Yeah,
need to get
yeah.
into
If you
that.
go, I'm gonna tell you this: get you a doula, get you a 40-foot trailer, and then be smart with it. When you go up north in the mountains with it, that's where the money at. And then instead of getting you one load, like let's say you going from here up north, get you one load out of Dallas, right? Try to get you another load, head towards you ever going, wherever you going, try to get you 3 loads. You know what I'm saying? Drop your loads off, last load should be where you're getting to. On your way back, you're gonna do the same thing. Don't just come back with one load. Try to get you at least 3 loads to come on back. Before that month end, you should have 50 bands. If you
Damn.
know what you're doing. By the time the end of the year comes, you should be straight. You're gonna have some
Damn.
problems along the way. Insurance is high. We pay damn near 2,000 something in insurance for the truck and trailer.
And that's per month or year.
That's per a month.
Damn.
Insurance is high. There ain't no joke on that shit. And then you gonna have like blowouts, or you gotta think if something go wrong with the truck. You know, we done had the problems too. Shit, you gotta have your bread ready. Pay that shit, get it fixed, and continue on. Because if you don't get your load there on time, you can't get in trouble. Sometimes the company ain't gonna want food with you no more. And then you gotta take that load all the way back to where you got it from.
And how much do them 40-foot trailers be costing?
And you gotta find your own.
Damn.
Everybody price different. You gotta find your own.
Damn. Yeah, I need to look into that.
And then what we did was once you get your company going, you can go on and keep bidding and then hire you some other drivers, get you some more trucks, hire you some other drivers, send your drivers and them out there. Now you got a team. When you don't feel like driving, you don't. You don't feel like driving, you got other people out there driving for you. But in order for you to start your own company and do something like that, you gotta have the money behind you to support you to start you off. I ain't gonna lie to you. Think you just gonna jump out there and do something? No, not in that game. You gotta have your stuff right when you go out there in that
Hey,
game.
Candy, did your dually come with a fifth wheel, or you had to put it in?
This one came with one.
Oh, it came with one? Because I was finna ask. Yeah, so it came with one. All right.
Candy, do you always charge the same for your load? It's just like by the mile or by the hour?
You look on a load board where you get your
I
loads
think, to
from.
be honest, I think
And,
Hot
and
Shot.
hold on. You look on the load board where you get your loads from, and it's different load boards. And each company or representative, whatever you want to call it, they got different pay. So they really paying you by the mileage. So you can negotiate with them sometimes. Sometimes they'll pay you more. And sometimes they'll just be like, we're sorry, we can't go past, what we offering.
All
So
right.
you don't need a CDL to do hot shots.
I actually think Hot Shot make more than people with trucks though, depending on how you work it, or it could be the same kind of money.
It could be the same kind of money. It all depends on the hustle and you.
Yeah, I already know.
Some people be like, some people get one load. I'm tired. Let me take a break and listen. Hey, don't take no breaks. That's what people don't understand. If you really trying to get to a bag and see a bag, you really got to be dedicated to the shit. drink you some coffee, stay up, all that pulling over, want to smoke weed, and then you get lazy, don't want to do
Smoke
nothing.
weed.
No,
They do all that.
no, not if you trying to get to a bag. You don't.
Right. Okay.
If you trying to get to a bag, I just gave you the game. Get as many loads as you can. Take your ass up north.
Oh, I already know it. I done did $5,000 on a weekly basis with the Russians. I already know.
You could do
It
five
ain't no
thousand dollars
sleep.
in one day on hot shots.
It ain't no sleep.
That's one day. That's
It's
nothing. That's
different. It's different with a. It's kind of different with a truck and hot shot. I'm talking about a truck. I did in truck. I ain't doing hot shot.
okay, bro. I done had my
Okay,
own
well,
18-wheeler, nigga, that I done paid for. Help put
okay,
the
well,
damn
I'm
flow in
just
that
saying the hot
motherfucker.
shot is different.
It's the same, bro. It's all
I
about the
understand the way
person's
Robert
hustle.
was talking
That's
about
all
it.
it
Robert,
is.
I understand Robert. I get it, Robert.
Wait,
It's
so
all
do you
about the
have
dedication
contractors
in
that
you.
drive your trucks?
Huh?
Do you have contractors that drive for you?
Yeah, or you can get you like if you know somebody in your family, let's say your uncle drive real good or something. He looking for a job. Shit, throw him in the truck. Put you some cameras in your truck so you can see what's going on at all times. You can see where he's stopping and everything. Just to make sure your truck and your product is good. You know what I'm saying? And that he getting shit there on time and stuff. But yeah, shit, you can put your best friend in there if they can drive. Shit.
And you not, because I would be afraid, like you not afraid of like accidents, like them having an accident.
That's why we don't put random people in our trucks.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we put family in trucks. We
Mm.
not putting no random Joe Blow in the truck. No. We not doing that shit. And even when we put our cousins and uncles and stuff in there, we got cameras in our truck. Cameras in our truck and on the outside of our truck. So we can see what's going on. If you do get in an accident, cool, we can see what's going on. It's cameras. You know what I'm saying? But whoever got in the accident, their driver's gonna have to pay for that. But we get then again, I
Mm.
think we got insurance too though. So we shouldn't
Oh,
have to
okay.
worry about that. But we do got cameras to see, make sure ain't no stealing going on inside the truck or any of that shit. We got cameras in the truck and all that shit too. So everything is secure. You know,
Damn.
you got insurance, you ain't really worried about it. Only thing you're gonna be worried about in an accident is the product. Because
Yeah.
now the company may not want to fool with you no more and you can't get the product there, so now you lost that on money too. So, you know,
So do you pay per load or do you pay them yearly?
you pay per load, you get paid per load.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's why I told you it's the hustle in you. You know what I'm saying? Some people go do 3-4 loads a day and be like, hey, I'm tired. If you can keep going, if you still got the energy to keep going, keep going. That's the bigger your bag gonna get. I mean, but
Damn.
that's in anything that you're doing though. Shit. It's all about the hustle in you.
Damn, I need to look into that.
DG, what you on, cuz?
What
DG
happened?
been left.
Who, DG?
Yeah, I ain't heard him in a minute. I said, what he on? Oh, he ain't even up here no more.
Nah, he ain't up here. He hiding.
Oh shit.
Yeah, now I'm gonna have to look into that, and I'm gonna have to tap in with you, Candy, because I need me a new investment.
That's like shit. That's all y'all do. But get your truck, get your trailer, get your insurance. Um, you got paperwork you gotta do, and then shit, get on the road. Get on that load board and get on the road.
Mm.
It be days, it be shit. I don't see my dude until about 2 weeks, 3 weeks. Shit. The longest he been gone is months. Like that the other year, whatever, when I had Christmas on here, which he was gone for about a whole month. You don't be playing.
So how do you break up like the profit when you have like drivers? So if it's something's like 10,000, how much do you give to your driver?
Everybody get paid equal. Would you want your manager cheating you at your money? If you know
Oh, so
you
you
ain't got
just
enough
split the
money,
load, like you just split the load 50-50.
exactly. But if you know you ain't got enough money to be paying everybody, don't be sitting up trying to hire everybody.
Yeah.
So when you first get started, you're not gonna have no money to hire nobody. You gonna have to do the footwork yourself. That's any business. You got to do the footwork yourself. Then once your company get to making money like that and stuff, and then you can start hire you a driver. Don't get ahead of yourself and think you're gonna hire 3 or 4 drivers. Hire you a driver and then see how you and that driver handle out. Work out. Is the bag gonna get bigger, or is there gonna be problems with this driver? If the bag get bigger, cool. Company's making money. Okay, now we got enough money. I can pay you. You know what I'm saying? I got my money. Now I can hire another driver. But if it ain't going like that, then you can't do that. You gotta get it up till you can do that. Get the bag up till you can do that.
Yeah, damn. Damn, well, I appreciate that. I just learned something new today.
You're welcome. You don't believe you got no background, then do you, twin? You ain't got no background, right?
Oh, I mean, kind of, sort of, but nothing too crazy.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you good then.
Yeah, I don't got no crazy stuff.
You should be straight.
I forgot you said you be knowing them investors, a twin.
Yes, I do, but that's why I said I'm trying to venture out of the whole like real estate investment. I'm trying to invest in other
You know
areas.
real investors, big time money investors.
Yeah.
Like what type of stuff y'all be investing in?
So I do the tax liens, buying liens and my tax deeds off of people. And then sometimes if they don't pay their fees, then I get to take possession of their home in the auction and then I'll resell that. Or, if they do pay their taxes up, they still have to pay me the interest plus the money back. So I still make profit there. I do house flipping. I really do all things of real estate, commercial. I'm trying to get into land. That one's a little bit more complicated than I
What you
thought it
got?
was going to
You
be.
got like a team of people?
Yeah. Well, no, not really. It's just me. And I mean, I work at a company, but it's really just me. But I mean, I
So
grew up around realtors and investors. So,
how you get your capital?
off of real estate, off homes, selling homes.
I know, but to invest, like when you get that money to invest, like say you gonna invest 20,000, you don't be needing people to go in on that, or you just do it by yourself.
Well, I do it by myself for the most part because most people don't be wanting to put up the money. Or like well, let me not say they don't want to put up the money. They want quick money. I don't do quick money in real estate. I do long term because I want the full amount. Like they want little quick, like 5,000, 6,000. I'll wait a year just to get 50 bands. So most of the people around me, they just like quick cash and they want to flip the cash over and over. I'm not one of those. I'm a long-term investor.
What's the most you ever invested?
The most I ever invested was 10,000 and my return was 60. And that was over 2 years. And they have like little apps. I believe it's called Rise. I have to go look on my phone. You can invest every month like $10 a month on properties. It's you and a bunch of other people in the United States. Y'all all like put in on a property. Like these construction places, they're like right now I have in Illinois, they're building these condos. So every month for $10 a month, I just throw in 10 and I get like 2% owner of the condo complex once it's built. And I mean, it's only 2%, but shit, that's still like what, 10,000 a month. I mean, 10,000 a year in my pocket, just flowing through. Like I don't got to spend.
I might need an investor because I know something that where with 30,000 we can make 50,000
Well, actually, we can make with 30,000. We can make 100,000 in less than 60 days.
Oh yeah, nah, for real. I could put you on. The only thing they'll ask you is for like a business plan, because a lot of them are, they're millionaires, and so they really picky about their money. But if you have a business plan with a revenue,
it ain't even a business plan. It's not really a business. I'm gonna just sell my house.
Oh yeah, yeah. I can definitely put you on to somebody, especially in Austin. It's a bunch of us out here. That's why I said I'm kind of trying to leave the real estate market and try to invest in other places. Because Airbnb is cool. I mean, it gets me paid, but I just don't really like dealing with people.
Mm-hmm.
Like I don't like dealing with people, because I do property management and it's cool, but I don't really got the patience like that to just be dealing with people complaints and questions. Like if I could hire people, that would be cool. But again, it's hard to hire people because they be bullshitting, like showing up late, not answering their phone. And it's like, you getting paid. Like you gotta do what you're supposed to do.
Mm-hmm. No, you right. You definitely right.
Nah, for real. Especially, I hate to say it, but it really be like, I don't even want to say black folks. I'm gonna just say maybe low income mentality. I'll say that, because I really be trying to help like my own people, but they just be lazy. Like they don't want to do stuff. Like they'll be motivated, and then once they get paid, then they like, oh, I want a break. Like nigga, ain't no break. We got to keep going. Nah, but Kat, that's why I was telling you, have you and Kimmy look into doing a TikTok shop. Because that shit easy money. You can do it from your house.
Mm.
And you got daughters and stuff, so you can really, they can promote, you can make TikTok videos of them promoting your stuff and stuff like that. Because one of my homegirls just started, and she only been doing it 2 months, and she already done made like $900 in 2 months, and she's selling beauty products, and she don't know what the fuck she doing, and she making 900. So I'm like, damn, you just jumped right into it and did it. But like she said, it was just, she had her baby daddy sisters and stuff, like acting like they're reviewing her products, like, oh yeah, I wake up in the morning, wake up my morning routine, like they using her products, and people was buying them.
That's crazy. Money, 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 money. It's still raining out there?
Hell yeah. I'm trying to let the dogs go pee. They don't want to go outside because it's raining.
Man, we need some fucking rain out here. I'm like, damn, what a rain out here.
You see the thing? It's all full of water.
What?
In the back of my house, they have this little sewer thing. It's packed with water. It's like a damn swimming pool back here. It's been raining so bad.
Damn, you need a 4-wheeler. I'll be riding around that bitch.
Man, I want to, but in Austin, you can't do that. It's against the city ordinance or whatever.
You can't ride on private property?
You said what? Oh, on private property? Yeah, but but this is what I'm at the apartment at one of them. So they got all this land on the apartment, but you can't drive no 4-wheelers on there. Even in the neighborhoods and stuff, they don't even do that. That's why I'm trying to get me a horse. Cause I could ride a horse. That's legal.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna be riding me a horse at 7-Eleven.
Yeah, that's what I say. I want me a miniature horse. I want a little one.
Like a pony?
Yep.
Cap, how the fuck you gonna ride a pony?
I'm gonna ride that bitch.
Man, you better
You got
get
the
you
space on
save
your
you about
property for
2,000 and get you a normal horse for like 2,000.
you have the space on your property for a horse, Cap?
Cap, you got a backyard? You can build you a little stable back there.
Man, I ain't gonna be here. I'm about to get rid of this.
Oh yeah.
I'm trying to get something else.
Where you trying to go to?
Oh shit, I don't know. I just want some land.
I ain't mad at you. You might as well get you the land and then have the bank front you and build it yourself. Is way cheaper that way anyway. Way cheaper.
Hey,
Cap,
Cap,
when you gonna start your music reviews?
Shit soon. Shit real soon.
Nah, you need to hop on that and start making niggas pay you. $15 a review or $10 a review or something.
Mm-hmm. I want to get somebody with a music background to do it with me though.
Come on. Hey, that shit could really blow up, to be honest. Cause you already got people that come to your page that's like, that's in music and all of that. So shit, you could be the spot.
This nigga said cat boiling hot dogs, twin trying to drive with her feet. Robert done got silenced by the Lord. Boy, what a day.
Y'all gonna keep playing with Robert. He gonna cuss y'all out one of these days.
Let's go. Robert ain't gonna do nothing.
That's crazy.
Y'all gonna catch him on the wrong.
Candy was saying, let's go.
Right. Let's go.
Yo, it's still weird looking at Robert with no hair, bro.
Oh man.
What made you cut your hair? You just wanted something new?
Like it's like, even if I just put it in like a regular do or like a ponytail, like as long as it was, I don't know. I might have been tripping though, because like my body will be acting funny, but it's some work, it's some work, to have longer hair than not. So, I've been having it for a while, and I'd really like to put it in something, but I don't have someone to do that. I'm not going to be doing that myself. But I guess it doesn't matter. I guess I was over it. I was ready to move on. I kind of got tired of doing the same do over and over. So, to not be able to switch it up is kind of crazy.
Should have got it braided. Went to the salon and got that shit braided.
Yeah, but then like That's not really it. Yeah. You know, like it's hard though, cause like I like to
Were you
rest my
going? Were
head
you going
too.
through something?
Nah. It's just, I'm just thinking that. Yeah, like I don't know. It's I don't have no one to do it, you know. So
Oh, I was
and
just
then
asking.
yeah, like it's weird, like that's because earlier I was saying that was why, but you know, it's like that's not always the case, you know. Yeah, but that was my original reason. That's what I should have been thinking of. That was my original reason. Yeah.
No, I was just asking. You know, when girls cut their hair off, it's because they be going through stuff.
Really? Is that the case?
Yeah, they be going through stuff.
Oh, I didn't know about that.
Hell yeah! If you ever see a woman shave her head off, stay away.
But then there's the ones that just do it just out of the style too, though, right?
Hell nah, I ain't never met a woman that just wake up and shave her hair off and she not going through something.
Really? Oh, that's wild. I thought it was a mix of both.
Nah, they be lying and saying they want a new style, but hell nah, you don't just shave your head off for nothing.
Like Cass.
Yeah, you don't. You either was forced or you going through it.
Cassie shaved her hair off. Now we
Yeah,
know
there's
she.
a lot of there's some girls that Miley Cyrus did that, Britney Spears did that.
They was all going.
All going through it.
All going through it.
But what about Doja Cat?
She probably going through it too.
She not all. You could tell she not all the way there. Man, hey, you know what, Cap? I was gonna tell you yesterday I saw you cooking. I was gonna tell you need to open up a business and put your business on DoorDash and Uber Eats. I did not know that there are restaurants on there that you order from and they really somebody's house.
Yeah, but that's illegal.
I did not know that.
Yeah, that's illegal.
Yep, it's a lot of them.
Yeah, but it's
I was
really
so
illegal.
pissed off.
They not supposed to be doing that though.
It's really not illegal. It's not illegal. Whoever said that, because
no, it really is, because I seen a show on 60 Minutes with DoorDash, and them was trying to stop them from being able to put their stuff on their shit, and was making it to where they wasn't gonna be able to do it because people was thinking that they were real restaurants and they wasn't, and they were going to pick it up at people's houses.
I don't know about that, but by the cottage law, and the only reason why I know is because I have business, Snacks for Attitude. You are able to make food at home and stuff. I got my I got my certificate and everything, all my documentation, everything. And by the cottage law, that you are able to do that.
Certain cities, it's illegal to run a commercial business out of your house.
Not out here in Dallas.
Like in Fort Worth, I can't run a commercial business out of my house. Like I can't run a restaurant out of my house.
I don't know why you can't.
Man, I called the people to ask about some sauce, and the person answered the phone. You can hear the kids in the background. I said, what the fuck is that?
Yeah, I can't even put a grill outside my house and put a sign and tell people to come eat. The police will come and give me a ticket.
But that's because you don't have all your credentials.
No, I'm saying all you need is a permit and motherfucking food handler's license.
Oh yeah, right. That's what they're called.
You gotta have it. Yeah, you gotta have those. Just like the person that sits out on the corner and sells apples and food and elotos, and they have to have their license and stuff too. Yeah, if not, the laws will shut their stuff down too.
Yeah, but they can't be in a residential area doing it.
Yeah, but you also live in a home association, don't you?
Nah, I don't live in
it's a black lady It's a black lady. You can look it up on YouTube. It's a black lady that became a millionaire selling cupcakes out of her house.
Yeah,
Out of her house.
I've seen people do it.
You can do it. You can turn your house into a business.
It
Just
all
like you
depends
can
on
turn
where
your
you at.
house into a beauty salon.
It's all depending where you at. Because in Dallas, I've seen people turn their house into a beauty salon too. I've seen it, and they be making it, putting a sign outside on the front yard and everything.
Yeah, my auntie had a whole business, bro. MJ's hair design after Intera, bro. She transferred her house into a beauty salon.
She transferred her house into a commercial business.
Bro, man, my auntie had different stations, salon stations in there, different workers, all type of stuff. You can turn your house into a business.
That's what you got to do for it to be legal. You got to turn it into that actual business.
Yeah, you got to get your
paper. Because I know if you live in a neighborhood, even if you have your paperwork, if the home association doesn't allow it, they won't let you do it.
If you in the HOA, you ain't doing it.
Yeah. Which that's crazy that HOA laws trump fucking city ordinances. That's wild.
Hell yeah, they built the community.
Them fuckers.
My daughter, she want a food truck. I be telling you, that's what she want. She just graduated. That's why I got to get her a food truck.
Is it gonna be like a mobile food truck, or is it gonna be standstill?
Nah, it's gonna be mobile. She go wherever she want.
What kind of food did you say that she was going to make? Yeah.
Oh, I don't even know what she want to do yet. I told her that's up to her. I told her just don't make no big menu. You got to keep it real small at first. That's all I told her. Keep it small and do something that you like doing. If it was me, I'd start off with wings and fries. Or hamburgers and fries.
Oh, the only thing about fries is they get cold fast.
But
that's
you gotta make them for the order. When nigga order, everything fresh. When they order, you make it. That's one of the best things. Everything is made fresh. You go get a burger from a food truck. You gonna wait 5 minutes. That they cooking that burger on the grill right now.
Nah, I feel that.
Fries being dipped right now. But you got to do something that's shit quick. You don't want to wait long wait time. Worst thing is to go to a food truck and you sitting there waiting 15 minutes for your food. If that's the case, I could have just ordered from a restaurant.
Nah, for real.
You could have went through the drive-through.
Yeah, you feel me?
Nah, that's true.
Got to keep it at a 4 to 6 minute window.
Especially because I hate to have to ask you to make my food fresh. Like if I waited 10 minutes and my fries is not even hot, like what the fuck did I wait for?
I'm hot. Nigga, I feel like if I order out, all my shit supposed to be fresh.
Hey, I got a question. Hey, twin, when you said they DoorDash and it's from their house, is that their real address, or that's like it's your house address, right?
Yeah, it's the house address. I only found
so people gonna know where you stay at.
Yeah, they cooking out the kitchen.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. That's why only my truest said it's called a ghost kitchen. I forgot the name of it, but that's what it's called.
They call it ghost kitchens because this is what they doing. This is why DoorDash get mad, because they be using other pictures from other food, and when they get to the people's house, it don't be what it look like in the picture. You like, hold up, this don't look like what I was supposed to order. That shit came by from somebody's crib.
Right.
That's why I stopped ordering from DoorDash, because like 3 weeks ago I had ordered some food. I told you I called them and it was like kids crying in the background, and when I googled the address, it was at somebody's apartment.
They got you. Nigga sent you a grilled
I was so mad. Because I was like, it was called Wings. I think it was called Wings to Go or Wings something. It was like wings. So I'm like, oh, okay, I ain't never heard of this spot before. Ordered the wings at somebody fucking apartment complex.
Hey, was them shits good at least? Was they smacking?
Nah, the wings was, I ain't gonna lie, the wings was good, but it was the fact that when I called, the baby was screaming and she like, shut the fuck up. I'm like, oh, hell nah.
But
like,
the food was good. You only called for the food, twin. The twin was good. The food was good, right?
Yeah, no, I didn't report her or nothing. I was just like, yeah, I'm gonna fall back off DoorDash for a minute because I don't know what's real and what's fake anymore.
Hey, you wanna know what the worst thing about it? She probably cooking that food in a dirty kitchen.
Oh, come on, bro. Come on.
Yeah, that's what, because she was like yelling at the kids, telling them shut the fuck up. I was like, oh, no, not you telling kids shut the fuck up while I'm on the phone. I'm a customer.
She just trying to make a way. The food, if the food was good,
nah, but look,
hey, it ain't no
but
complaint.
Jay, a twin can't walk up into that restaurant and see if it's clean in that motherfucker. You walk up in that motherfucker, you knock on the door, she open the door and say, what you want?
Yeah, like I'm trespassing. Bitch, this is a business.
I have a right to refuse service. What you mean?
Nah, you gotta let me in, bitch. This is a business.
I want to eat here. I want to dine in.
This is only takeout, bitch. Takeout and
Me
pickup.
sorry, me no English.
Yeah, I was like, damn, that's really why I stopped ordering from DoorDash for like past 3 weeks. I'm like, man, I don't even know if these are real restaurants
how did that
anymore.
deter you? Just cause
when you order from DoorDash, you got to order from restaurants you know. You know them restaurants you never heard of before.
Hey, you know what though? You not lying, because I was wondering why all the restaurants I'd usually order from, the wait was like an hour. That one was like 15 minutes. So I was like, damn. Like, that's quick as fuck.
They was sitting to the side waiting on you.
I'm like, man, it's only quick as fuck because this bitch is cooking out her damn house.
Hey, that's a good ass business though. I ain't lying, especially if you don't get caught.
Yeah, now the wings was pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. I got lemon pepper. They was pretty good.
So the only thing, so the food was good. So you saying the service was bad? Cause you heard the kids in the background. So
yeah, she was telling them to shut the fuck up, and I'm like, damn, like, and she like, hello. I'm like, I ordered from. I think I got the wrong number, so I hung up, and then I looked again. I'm like, that's the same number. And I called back, and she was like, hello, and I was like, is this wings to go? She's like, yeah. I'm like, oh, I placed the order.
You ain't never seen twin. You ain't never seen a Chinese restaurant that had. And they kid done messed around or be in the front or something. It's the same thing.
Man, I ain't never.
It's the same thing. You done seen them little.
They had their kids, but they kids be sitting down on the color and drawing color, and I never seen them cuss the kid out and tell him shut the fuck up.
They do it in China. No, they do it in Chinese. We just don't understand what they saying.
Oh yeah, maybe that's you right. Maybe I just don't know.
Use the phone and like, they be cursing their ass out too.
But it was the fact when I called, she was like, hello, like, damn, not welcome to wing, whatever, like, damn.
Hey, did you get a canned soda with that?
I never get a drink.
So it's the customer service. That's all you concerned about. The food was good. It's
what came with them wings? What came with them wings?
It was wings, fries, celery, and a pickle.
Oh yeah. That sounds like a home spot.
Yo, that was too easy.
Yeah, that sounds like a home spot.
Hey, and I bet you them wings was straight out of them Great Value bags.
And I'd be mad. And I ain't gonna lie, them bitches was pretty good. They was seasoned really, really well.
And you saying you stopped fucking with them because of the customer service, the background noise?
Yeah, because I ain't like all that. When I call, I want to hear like, hello, like, not what? Like, damn, like, I'm bothering you. I'm buying from you.
Bro, why didn't I know that McDonald's got a Chick-fil-A sandwich now?
What?
I didn't even know that.
Bro, McDonald's has a chicken sandwich that's just like Chick-fil-A's.
Yeah, you haven't had the strips. Those things are so good.
That's what it's called?
Nah, they do chicken strips now, and they're so good.
Not the chicken strips. It's a chicken sandwich.
Yeah, it's the same breaded. Like, it's the same bread.
It comes in a fucking bag that look just like Chick-fil-A. And everything. You know how McDonald's, all the other sandwiches be in the boxes and shit?
Yeah.
This one comes in the bag just like the Chick-fil-A with the foil on the inside. They got the pickle on it. The same type of bread. It's almost like the same type of patty and everything. Tastes just like a Chick-fil-A sandwich.
It's probably like $20, ain't it?
Hell no, that shit like $3 something.
Oh damn.
Oh, that ain't a real. That ain't. Hey, don't eat that shit. That ain't real, bro.
Bro, the shit tastes just like Chick-fil-A.
It can taste like it, man, but you probably got so much shit in there.
No, it's the same chicken. They went and found out. They had to obviously find out this where Chick-fil-A get that sandwich meat from. They went and got the same sandwich, created the same.
And they can
sandwich.
afford to sell it cheaper. That's all. That's what you're saying.
Yeah, it's the same sandwich, bro.
To go, man.
And bro, they I'm surprised they not gonna get sued, bro. They literally even trying to imitate it to the point they put it in the same bag.
Listen, if that shit was legal, Cap, you know McDonald's will have commercials, all that shit on there. So something about that ain't right.
Word is bone. I just seen it. My daughter came in last night with one and was eating it. I took a bite. I was like, what the fuck is this? Chick-fil-A? She said, no, that's at McDonald's now.
Oh, McDonald's said they finna fuck the game up. And we open on Sundays.
Yep. That shit is the identical, bro. And they make it just like one pickle.
Have y'all tried
that
chicken?
And it's called a regular chicken sandwich? Is this a regular chicken sandwich?
Regular chicken sandwich, but it's the same patty as the Chick-fil-A. Smell
Have
the
y'all
same.
tried they chicken Big Mac shit?
The chicken what? Chicken biscuit?
Have y'all tried the chicken Big Mac?
Oh yeah, I had that.
Chicken Big Mac?
Chicken nugget.
Yeah, it was okay. I didn't really like it too much.
Yeah, it tastes like a big chicken McNugget.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I was getting y'all opinion before I tried. Okay.
It's all right, but it just tastes. If you like chicken McNuggets, you won't like it. It tastes like a big chicken McNugget.
It don't really have no flavor. I think that's what it is for me. There's not really no flavor to it.
Yeah, you got to dip the chicken McNugget in sauce.
But if it's a chicken Big Mac, ain't it a sandwich though?
Yeah, it's a sandwich.
Instead of meat, it's just chicken.
It's a chicken
Big Mac meat.
So it's
with a Big Mac
it's
sauce.
a big chicken patty on it. Just a.
Yeah, they give you 2 big chicken patties.
Man, that's a spicy chicken without the
chicken
spice.
patty is bread, just like the same breaded from the chicken McNugget.
Where are y'all finding out all this stuff from McDonald's and stuff? Because I don't see that stuff.
Bro, do you know? See,
this
is what a lot of people don't know. No, McDonald's has a special menu that nobody knows about.
Yeah,
it gotta be.
There's a lot of stuff that's on a special menu that nobody knows about. Like they
So
got
where do you see that at? Is what I'm asking.
It's on Google. They got a chicken fish sandwich. A lot of people don't know about the chicken fish sandwich. They got
so you have to download the app, is what you saying? It ain't just like you walk into McDonald's and see that.
You must not. There must not be like McDonald's must not be popping in your area.
Nah, I don't go to McDonald's.
Yeah, I'm about to say if McDonald's is popular in your area, you find out about because everybody doing it. Like in Austin, everybody eat McDonald's, so they always is telling us about new menu items and McGangbangs and all kind of stuff.
Well, I don't go to McDonald's like that, but when I do, I just look on like what's on the screen up there.
But look,
like,
sometimes shit don't be on the menu. Sometimes it don't be on the menu or don't be on the screen, but they just take it off the menu, but they don't discontinue. So unless you know that you can order it, you don't know.
Oh, okay. So what it's called? I'm gonna definitely ask for that bitch tomorrow.
Oh, you talking about the chicken Big Mac?
Either one of them, the chicken or the Mac, either one of them. It's the chicken. It's the chicken Big Mac.
Yeah, chicken Big Mac.
All right, I'm gonna order that one. And I swear, Cap, if you live, if they ain't got it, I'm gonna say y'all lying.
No, they do. You can get a McGangbang too.
What's a McGang? Nah, I only need one new sandwich at a time. No, ain't worried.
Oh, that's good.
What's the McGangbang?
Yeah, what's a gangbang?
It's just a spicy chicken sandwich and a burger put together.
Oh,
they making up shit with that one.
Yeah,
now you tell them like I want to make McGangbang. They'll give you a double cheeseburger and take one of the patties out and put a spicy McChicken, and then it's a big burger.
Yeah, they did the mac chicken like that. They
Yeah,
took the mac chicken and put it on the regular burger. That's
yeah.
That's
and
just
called
But
it
typical
a
I
Mac
only
and
I
McDonald's.
only
called it
like
a Mac
spicy
gangbang.
McChicken, so I get the
That's nothing that
gangbang because I do
McDonald's gonna do.
spicy.
That shit that people
Why
make
Mc,
up.
why McDonald's ain't make the biscuit burger yet?
The what?
A biscuit burger? That's
The
what
biscuit
it
burger.
is.
Hmm?
What's that?
A burger just in the middle of a biscuit. Like
Because remember, they only sell biscuits from what 3 a.m. or 3 to 11. Like
that's,
Whataburger, that's the only time they'll make biscuits.
that's why I said they need to come out with a new item called the biscuit burger.
Man, they done
So you
came out with two that I done heard the damn Mac chicken double or whatever the fuck she said. And the damn chicken McDouble. I mean the chicken Big Mac. They done
Yep, put
already
them
came
two
out with shit.
together. I heard that was a good combination.
It is not.
I heard that it is.
Oh yeah, I'm not
man,
saying
I
it ain't,
remember
but they
when
done created stuff already. Like,
I remember when a hamburger was $1.89.
Bruh,
Now
I
that
really
shit like
think that's probably in certain areas, bro. I don't think I can go to a truck stop McDonald's and I'm gonna try it though.
If you're in a popular, if you were in a major city, like yeah, maybe not on the outskirts. I don't know, but major cities, yeah.
Well, I'm more than likely I'm not gonna be in this like a big city, but I will be on like an interstate or something. Will that count? And I'm gonna just try it and see.
It ain't nothing but a double cheeseburger and a spicy McChicken put together.
If they look at me crazy, they'd be like, "What?" Because I've never seen that. I've never heard that shit or nothing. No nothing. I really
Man,
want
they
to
be
try the
doing
Big
that. They've
Mac
been doing that.
McChicken. No, she said the chicken Big Mac. That's what
Yeah.
I'd rather try it out. I'm gonna try that one.
Yeah, it's all right. I'm not, like I said, it don't got no flavor to it. That's the only thing I don't like.
None of that stuff really has flavor. To be honest,
Shit,
none
that
of it.
spicy McChicken be banging.
Well, is it spicy?
Yeah.
So it's the
it's raining
spice.
now.
It's not. It's probably
And
just the
we
spice.
got the rain coming. The rain coming now. It's raining
Oh, it
in Fort
is?
Worth. Yup.
About time. Hopefully that shit pass because I'm sick of this rain.
Nah, you need to stay in the house. You trying to drive with your feet and shit.
I'm going to try it one of these days.
You're like, it ain't work. It start running. All I did was pump the gas once. So what you gonna do? Mash the gas at like 20 miles per hour in an empty lot, and then try to drive with your feet?
I was going to find an empty parking lot and do that. Just to see if I could maneuver with my feet.
All right. I don't think you really need to try that.
Hey, I will
But
say.
I did see a dude without feet driving a semi truck. Like it was like a custom truck, but I did see a dude without it. He had a little conveyor belt or whatever that lowered him from the seat and all that. He had all that shit. It was hooked up.
I'm telling you, if there's a will, there's a way.
But I bet that costs money though. Like I bet that shit costs a little penny.
Nah, yeah, I think so too. Do y'all be eating at McDonald's? I mean, Jack in the Box.
Yeah.
You know they didn't went the fuck up on them prices. One meal cost me $14
Yeah. They're
for a
gourmet.
grilled
They're
chicken
really
sandwich.
gourmet.
Man, I gotta start eating at home.
Man, yeah, hey, price is going up.
They
Yeah,
got
it's
a
California.
T-Pain box. I'm not trying to judge nobody, but if y'all eat them boxes, like I think that is so greedy to me. Like, there's no reason you need French fries, curly fries, onion rings, a burger, and a taco in one meal.
How much does it cost? How much does it cost?
It's like $7, $8.
Exactly. It's the
Nah,
fill you
not for
up
no one person.
on a low budget.
Nah, not for no one person. That's ridiculous.
It's a fig. It might not be for one person.
Nah, I seen one person eating the box. That's how I found out about it. And they was just sitting there eating that box. And I wasn't trying to judge them, but goddamn, like, you don't need that. Like, there's just some stuff you don't need. You don't need no
saying that
double
because you small,
cheeseburger.
man. Us big people, big bats. They eat that.
That's crazy to me. Like, that's crazy to me.
How you know they killed the whole plate, though?
Because I walked in and they were eating it. And I was like, they had the box in front of them and they was finishing up their onion rings. And I was like, oh. I was like, they got onion rings now? They was like, yeah, I just got the T-Pain box. And when I went up there and I looked and all the food it included, I was just like, damn. That's unnecessary.
My dog eat that dog up, Robert. My little dog eat that bitch up.
What kind of dog you got, Robert?
I call her a pit bull, but let me switch it back. She's small though.
That ain't no pit bull either.
Call her a pit bull.
I call her a pit bull.
Oh nah, it might have some mix in it somewhere.
Yeah, you see it? She got like a little pit bull in her.
Just the face, but that could be a damn hound dog, man.
Hey, but her brother, she had two brothers, like one with color like her, and then like another one that was black. The one like her was even bigger than the one that was black, but the boys, they look like real pit bulls. Too bad I can't pull up the picture on my phone. I don't know how to do that.
That tail is a.
What they call that? A terrier? A terrier? That look like a terrier. What they call them shit?
Pit bull terrier.
Look like a terrier. No, that look like a hound dog terrier. Lab terrier. Mixed terrier. Lab and mixed terrier.
I bet that bitch be barking when somebody knock at the door. I bet that bitch be stupid barking.
Look like a chihuahua.
She got a little yappy bark. She doesn't get carried away. I like that about her. Like she'll bark like she's letting me know someone's here.
Yeah.
Oh.
Hey, that look like a big ass house, Robert. What the hell you doing with a big ass house like what? That look like a big. What you doing with a public defender with a house like that? I'm looking at that. Look at all the windows.
Robert got a big ass house.
What are you doing with a public defender on the second DUI with a house like that?
It's my mom's house.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Still, fuck it.
Damn, you pocket watching like a motherfucker.
Yeah, but man, like it's crazy. So like, what Candy was reading was right? Like the thing that she ended up finding on the internet, like she had mentioned like the minimum, right? She said 96 hours, but 96 hours doesn't amount to more than like 8 or 9 days, right? And then, so like the lowest that I could have gone and let go on is like 9 days, but like the only thing that the prosecutor ever offered me was 90 days. So you got to think about, like Cap is saying, like that's kind of low compared to, people that he knows, right? That kind of had the same case. But even 90 compared to 9, that's like a lot, if like, why give somebody 90 if you could give them 9,
Well, that comes back to your history probably. If you say you got 6 or 7 counts, they done dropped, and all that shit matters.
Yeah, but I'm just that's what I would ask. But yeah, like shoot. Hopefully, I wouldn't need a lawyer. That's kind of how I think about a lot of things.
So are you prepared to go in there for the 21, even if they don't give you prepared to go for the 21?
Yeah, I'm I gotta be, because that's the reality of it. I can't just I can't be living like the only thing that I'm facing is house arrest, or that's just absolutely what I'm going to get. What if they really give me the 21? Then I got to be ready for the 21.
21 what?
How long?
22. 22
what?
days.
Oh, I thought you were talking about years. I was about to say,
Nah,
God damn.
No, we went over that, Candy. It was days.
So they put you on house arrest.
Don't lie on me, Robert.
No, look, they put you on house arrest.
Because you had brought that up earlier. How you thought it was years, but then we were saying that it was days.
Bro, it said online that you could have 1 year up to punch time. Not no 21 days, not no 60 days, none of that. You're on your second DUI, bro. Second DUI.
But no, if you look at what you were reading, you'll see 96 hours on there, and that's what you actually read
Bro,
the first
didn't say no
time.
$96 either. That's a lie. Everybody can look it up.
He said 96. No, he said it said 96 hours.
She said that, right, Cap? You heard her?
Go look it up, Cam. I mean,
yeah, you might have mistaken, but you did say 96 hours to a year. You might have meant days. You might have meant days.
See, I heard that too. He heard that too.
I know she said hours, but she might have meant days.
No, it's hours because that's what the lawyers. That's what all the people at the court were saying too. And 96 hours. That's what it turns out to. It's like 8 or 9 days.
I'm gonna let you run with what your story is, bro.
But how you get that?
I was just getting into that because
that's still a lenient deal. That's a lenient deal.
So Robert, when you got pulled over, you got pulled over for what? Like just switching a lane? They found out that was your second DUI, or like how did you get pulled over?
No,
that played a part too.
Yeah. So what had happened was I got in a car accident with the rental car, and then but there was no one else.
Accident?
Yeah, but there was no one else involved in the accident. I had like I ended up swerving and then swerving back and forth, and then I hit a curb high center divider, and then upon that I basically came to a stop because it disabled the car, and there were some there was an off-duty police officer and his wife maybe, and he called the cops on me.
So
you
Robert,
got blessed by an off-duty police officer.
You mean to tell us the law of California, the police of California just said, well, Robert, you was drunk driving. It's your second time. You'd have ran into a car this time. We just gonna give you 21 days and just brush it underneath the rug. Does that make sense to anybody up here?
No, I see. He ain't necessarily. He said 90 initially, then he said he did something, and they got dropped down to 45, and then he said something.
But then he said something about something happened in his family, and they gave him 21.
Yeah.
But that's a goddamn lie.
But I ain't know the accident happened.
It's 45, which amounts to like 22 or 23.
Ain't no court about to say, okay, well, this happened to your family. Well, we just gonna drop the days off on this one.
Well, I'm gonna ask you this, Candy.
Not gonna happen,
I'm gonna ask you this, Candy. Do you think if they're heavily populated in the prison to be like, do you think that probably could have played a point in it?
No,
played a part in it.
Well, actually,
it could depend, and it could depend on if he get house arrest on that. But I'm telling y'all, if he's sitting in jail or on house arrest, it's gonna be more than 21 days.
Let me correct one part though. I kind of slipped my mind. I had presented some arguments when something had happened to my family, although my family situation was part of my personal argument, but I believe like those things that I was doing and during the course of like improving my good character, that's what dropped it from 60 to 45.
Well, I got a question before Candy get on your
There was
ass.
only
But I
one.
got a question. What classes
No,
are you
I mean
talking about?
60 to
Because you
45. Yeah,
had to take
that's what I said.
classes,
Huh?
right?
So I'm actually taking those classes that Candy read about. I'm in that 18-month program.
What
Like
classes?
it's an 18-month program, but the thing is that like the reason why that
It's a
they're making
DUI
me
program.
the reason why that they're making me or people do 18 months is if it's the second DUI within 10 years. And it was 10 years was actually just about to pass, but I got caught like in between the 9th and 10th year, and that's why it has to be 18 months. Otherwise, it wouldn't be so long. So it would actually be more lenient, considering like it would still be a second DUI, but not a second DUI within 10 years. So things can.
Ain't nobody about to be lenient with no DUIs, bro. You crashing into stuff, bro. Quit playing. I don't know what dummies you
Man,
think you
well,
talking
I
to.
don't know what I gotta do to convince you, Candy, but like
Man, that don't
sometimes.
even make sense, bro. That shit don't make sense what you said. So you mean tell me I could just go out here and just be on my
No,
second
no, no,
DUI,
Candy,
just
don't.
crashing and stuff, and they just
No,
gonna give me some classes and bro, I get 21 hours, bro. That ain't shit.
Candy, don't do
Yeah,
that.
that's crazy, bro.
I'm not saying that this is what happened to me on the second one, and maybe a third one that won't be so bad
See,
either, Candy. It's
bro,
just
it's just a shame. And
Listen,
you talking about
Robert. If you convince a
it?
judge, you should be able to convince Candy, man. Make that man turn that shit on, bro.
man. I'm trying to like bring her around like Candy. Is
I can't rock with that, bro. I can't. Bro, if I was the judge, bro, you on your second DUI, I'm finna sit you
uh,
down for at least a year, to get your mind right.
yeah.
Because that third time, bro, you already hitting cars and stuff. Now, your third time, what if you go out there and hit somebody? Or what if
Yeah,
you get in an accident where you kill up somebody? Or you know what I'm
yeah.
saying?
I actually believe in the same thing that you do, Candy. Like I think DUIs are real serious. That's how people possibly die from car crashes when the
Well,
other
if you
drivers are
believe it's
drunk.
so serious, then why you
Yeah.
keep doing it, bro? You on your second one. If you
Okay.
believe it's so serious.
Okay. Candy, how about this? I would never be caught for another DUI again. Okay, and then I never
Hold
knew.
on. I don't like that. I don't like that terminology.
That they said I
You
would never
said I
get
would
caught
never
for
be
one.
caught for a DUI. I don't like that
Oh,
terminology, cuz.
That's crazy.
that's how I said it, huh? How about this? Okay, so I get what I get what you mean by that. I would never be drinking and driving. How about that?
I don't believe you.
Yes. See, what am I supposed to do, Candy? What am I supposed to do?
Yeah, I told you, grow up, bro. Quit doing what you doing, bro. Grow up.
Yeah,
I don't
but
believe that.
no, but it's not going to happen. But yeah, like
I
it's
know it ain't
it's
going
pretty.
Hey, he
It's
clearly said it's not
serious.
gonna happen. Come
Hey,
on,
but
Robert. I
like
You
was
heard
rooting
that
for you
right.
too,
It
cuz.
ain't gonna happen.
So basically,
no,
they got you on a program,
I
and then you're
I
gonna do
I know
45 days.
it's that's the way that my mind put it together, considering how my life has been in the past. But that's crazy. I know that's wrong, but
Wait. So, you're saying they're trying to give you 45 days, and then you have to do the classes, and then you're on an ankle monitor.
It's either going to be the 45 days or the ankle monitor, one or the other, not both. But I'm doing the
It's gonna be
classes
the
right
ankle
now.
monitor.
Huh?
It's gonna be the
What?
ankle monitor. They gonna make sure that he can't go nowhere.
So
Yeah.
he's doing a little time in jail, but he's still on the ankle monitor. Is that what y'all were saying?
No.
That don't
If
make
I
sense.
go in jail, if I go to jail, I won't have an ankle monitor.
How long are they gonna put you on an ankle monitor if you choose that?
It's the same amount of time.
Oh,
It's until whenever he trial date or whatever come up. That's how long
You
he
know
gonna be on
what?
that.
They might
Just
be
like Vato.
using him as a ankle monitor, like for towards them like 45, 90 days or whatever. If he on one now, and then he go and then say he got to do 21 in the county, you know, they might like put that together.
Now, I believe, you know, honestly, most people don't realize DUIs, you really get, you don't get really a severe sentence for them unless you really injure somebody.
Yeah. That's a fact. That's the
You
reason.
should
That's the
get a
reason I
severe.
understand.
You
But you
should
still
get a
shouldn't get
severe
21
reaction
days
from.
though. 90, yeah. I
And
don't think
I'm only saying that because I've been charged with one. I wasn't drinking and driving, but Texas law is a little bit different. If you're in a vehicle,
Damn, yeah.
even if the vehicle,
Young Noble died. He committed suicide.
Who's that?
Young Noble from the Outlaws, Tupac from the Outlaws.
Oh
my gosh.
Remember Tupac and the Outlaws? You had Fatal Hussein, Idi Amin, Young Noble. You had Musta.
And he from where, Cap?
Yeah, remember Tupac said Outlaws.
Yeah.
You had the Tupac and the Outlaws. Yeah, Young. He was one of the members.
Oh damn.
Yeah, that's a sad thing. I wish his family well.
Damn.
That shit crazy. That's what I tell you. Never know when your time coming.
That's true.
But he committed suicide. That's the fucked up thing about it.
Yeah, that's different. He chose his own time.
Dang.
Hey, Robert.
Yeah.
So you don't have a license right now?
No. I'll be able to drive with a restricted one in a year, but not one for the first year.
And the restrictive is just going to work or community service, some shit like that, right?
No. No, it's with the interlock device, the thing that you blow in. So.
Oh, so every time you get in your car, you gotta blow in it.
And while you're driving.
Yep, that's what I read earlier.
Nah, I just got mine off.
Damn, twin.
Yeah.
Drinking and driving ain't cool, y'all.
Yeah,
well, actually, I can say in my defense,
just because how serious it can get. So.
No, in my defense, I was not drinking and driving. Texas law, if you're in a vehicle, even if the keys are not in the ignition, if you're drunk in a vehicle, that counts as drinking and driving.
Well, if you're in possession, if you're able to move that
yes,
car.
I did not know that sitting in my car was going to get me arrested. My keys were in the driver's seat. They were not in the ignition. I didn't know that counted.
Oh no, if they got to be ignition though. If they not in the driver's seat,
No, it don't. No, it don't. As long as she is drunk behind the wheel and she has them keys, she's going to jail.
Or anywhere. If you're able to move that car, that's the same thing.
No, I went to court and argued that, and like the prosecutor said, it doesn't matter. You were in a vehicle and there were keys in your reach, and even though the car was not started, you were still drunk in a vehicle. So
exactly, drunk behind the wheel of a motor vehicle.
Yeah. That's fucked up.
Yeah,
that's fucked up.
I didn't know that. I thought you had to be driving.
No, not down here, baby. Dallas is they on something else down here. We get in trouble for everything down here.
And that's how I ended up catching a gun charge on top of that, because I had a gun in the vehicle, and that enhanced it.
Yeah. Pull into a yard. That's all you gotta do, man. You gotta pull into a yard.
Nah, I was parked on the side of the road, just sitting there.
I mean, that's still like state
on the side of the road.
Like I pulled in the grass, like pulled over, and I was sitting there, and I was just sitting there, and then
it's still state property. They got to do like a check on you. Like, why are you here?
Well, actually, no. I called the ambulance, and instead of sending the ambulance, they sent the police to arrest me.
They knew you was already drunk. They said, we ain't seen no damn ambulance. She drunk.
Yeah, I was like, damn. I thought the ambulance was coming to get me. They were like, man, get out the car. I'm like, what did I do?
You say she called for the ambulance and the police.
That's crazy work.
Yeah, they got. Hey, I ain't gonna lie, they got my ass. I couldn't even say nothing.
I thought I was
That should have
calling
been
for
on
help.
TV.
But yeah, now I had to do an interlock device and all of that, classes, all of that. And I felt
And then
honestly the
even,
classes were the worst because I was the only one in there that like technically didn't drink and drive. So the questions didn't apply to me. They was like, "How fast were you driving?" Everyone's telling how fast, and I was like, "Oh, I wasn't driving." And
but
the
look,
instructor
even
was
with them
like,
classes, don't
"Huh?
they charge you every class?
Yeah, they charged me as I was drinking and driving."
No, I mean like every class. Even if they send you to like a meeting and they say take 3 of these classes or whatever, you pay for every one of them classes you go to, right?
Yeah, you
Yeah.
gotta pay for them.
So they taking money that way too. Like that shit is
Yeah.
a
Yep.
whole scam, man. Fuck.
But that's why I said I was the only one in there. And even the instructor was like, to be honest, she was like, I get it's the law. She was a black lady from Houston, Harris County instructor. She was like, I know what the law says, but she was like, to be honest, you don't really even need to be in this class because she was like, I really think that shit's crazy. They really could have thrown that out. And I was like, that's what I was saying. But she was like, just, just show up and say something every now and again. But she was like, you don't really gotta interact because your situation is way different than these people. These people was like one nigga had 3 cases of beer he didn't went through while he was speeding going 80 down the highway.
That is crazy.
Yeah, and he ended up running into a mailbox and tore the whole mailbox off the people's property.
Yeah, no.
Nah, but twin, I understand where that officer coming from because my homeboy, right? I got fucked up over his house one night, right? I couldn't drive home. My car was parked on the street, but his like little driveway or whatever is right there. He say, man, you can't park right here. You can't stay right here in the car like that, cause that'll be a DUI. You got to get off the street. So I kind of understand that.
I mean, but y'all could have told me that or let me call somebody. But I understand, rules is rules. It's
Well, that's police. That's police discretion. They they
yeah,
they they wanted to take you to jail. Like they ain't
yeah,
have
they
to,
did.
but yeah, they ain't have to. No, that gun is what did it, probably, twin.
Yeah, it was. Yeah,
Yeah, it was that gun.
they was like, you have a loaded gun in the vehicle. I'm like, it's in my glove department. They were like, the glove department has to be locked, but I didn't have it locked.
Hey, sit down.
Do y'all have
What
that
you gonna
rule to
do?
where y'all can have a gun, but the ammunition got to be in the trunk, or you can have ammunition in the gun, but it can't be caught, like it
Yeah,
can't be one in the
I
chamber.
always keep mine clocked. That's where the problem was.
Nah, but some of them say you can have a gun, but it can't be one in the chamber.
No,
If
that's what
it's
I'm
one,
saying. I always keep one in the chamber. That's where I got in trouble because you're not supposed
oh,
to.
okay.
But I always keep one in the chamber off safety.
And all safety. So that ain't even two. That's taking it out the holster. Did you have in the holster?
No, I don't keep. Well, I'm putting it on. I gotta pull it quickly.
Ah, shit.
Hey,
Shit.
twin, you're in Texas, right? So,
Yeah.
damn, they don't let you keep one in the chamber in Texas.
Nah, you can't keep it in the chamber.
Oh, that's crazy. Because California's the same thing.
And it has to be locked up, like especially if you get arrested for anything in it and you have it, it's an automatic misdemeanor A.
Oh,
Like
damn.
like us, like it has to be like in the glove department too. I don't know about the lock part, but like it
No,
has to be in the
yours
glove.
has to be locked that you can't reach it, like you can't have access to it, especially if you're intoxicated, because it's one reach away. That's what they were telling me.
Yeah. But Letter would have been a little one of them little other people. I bet they would have gave off with a warning or some shit. Or a fine or
Nah,
something.
you ain't lying.
They probably would have took it to jail.
That's why I said I paid all that money for a lawyer just to get the same outcome as people would appointed. I was like, damn, I should have just got an appointed attorney. I was like, what was
Yeah.
the point of me paying you all this money? I thought you was gonna get this bitch dismissed.
So y'all don't have open carry in Texas.
We do.
So open carry ain't got shit to do with in a car.
We
It
do
does.
got open carry.
but you can't. If you get arrested for anything and you have a gun, that's an automatic enhancement because you're in possession of a gun while committing a crime.
And your crime was DUI. Calling for the
Yes.
ambulance.
But as
Yes.
long as your gun come back to you, then you good.
Well, no, I had to
Tracy,
surrender
five
my
or
gun. I
whatever.
can't get it back. That was a part of my condition is I have to surrender the gun to the state.
Damn.
What?
And
It was
hey,
in
nah,
your
you
name
want to
and
know
shit?
what
It
pissed
was
me
all
off the
legal?
Huh?
most? The judge said,
I don't
"Man,
know.
that's a
Look
really
right there.
nice
That's what hit
gun."
the thing right there.
And I was just looking
Look
at
in
him.
the
He was
corner
like, "You
thing
got
right
all
there,
the
Kane.
specks and whistles on it." He was like, "That's a really nice gun, but you have to
I don't
surrender." I
know.
was
Cause
so
all I did was
upset.
sit with him inside.
Hey, twin, they're saying that you can't have guns anymore after all this is over.
No, I can. I can because my crime wasn't a violent crime, so I'm able to have guns. I just can't have the gun that when I got arrested. They said that gun has to be surrendered to the state.
Oh, that's crazy.
But I can still own guns because my crime
Right.
wasn't a violent
Yeah.
crime.
Yeah, that's how it is in California. It's just when someone catches a felony that they can't have a gun anymore. Let alone a violent crime.
Yeah, nah, I did the interlock device and all of that. That shit was annoying. You have to blow every 15 minutes. And it take a picture of you and everything.
To make sure it's you. Cause you can
Yeah.
have somebody else blow that bitch.
Yeah. And if you miss, I think like if you miss like 3 blows, they'll revoke your thing.
Damn.
Yeah, that shit sucked.
How you get more than one DUI though?
Oh, I don't know that. I only got one.
Oh, that's one DUI they did all that?
Yeah,
For one DUI?
this is my first. That was my first one ever.
Yeah, Texas too straight for me. I don't see how y'all ain't running straight. Texas too strict.
I mean, I don't get in trouble, so
See, they warn you before you come to
You
Dallas.
wasn't in trouble then. You did the right thing, pulled
Texas
over.
ain't that strict. Texas say you see all of man, all you gotta do is snitch.
Look, Texas warn you before you get here. Don't come down here playing with Texas.
yeah.
They warn you.
You turn into an informant, you good in Texas. All you gotta do is snitch.
Yeah,
I
don't
mean,
come
to
down
be
playing with
honest,
Texas.
if you're not like a repeat offender, like if you are somebody that get in trouble once or twice, they really don't be hard on you. It's really to people that continuously keep like doing stuff, and even then, like sometimes they give them slaps on the wrist.
Man, that's hard. What they gave you on your first DUI is harsh.
Bro,
I
if you
mean,
snitch,
I was cool with it. It was better than going to jail.
Bro, they snitch. You snitch, you get the luxury life like Dove Dawn.
What?
Dove Dawn, you get to chill. Come on, my nigga. It's a nigga right now facing 15 years in jail in New York for got caught with a gun, and he's a felon.
If he messes up, they just go extradite his ass. If you said in New York,
That's crazy. It's crazy how crazy it can be. Like someone, like you could have a gun and then you could catch so much time just having a gun.
You ain't lying.
even if everything is leaked. So all right, twin. So the only thing with the gun is you ain't have your glove compartment locked.
No, it was the problem was that I was already committing a crime with a gun in possession.
But you. So the DUI is the crime.
Yes. The DUI was the crime, and while I was committing a crime, I had a possession of a gun. So now that's an enhanced charge. It's called unlawful carry of a gun
Hey,
because
when
I'm.
you in the courtroom and they read that shit be sounding so crazy. You like, damn, it ain't even that serious. But when they be reading that shit
That's
sounds
how
serious
I
as hell.
that's how I lost my job and all of that because of the charges. Even though I explained to them like it's not as bad as what it sounds. It was like still that's what's on your record.
Right.
Yeah. That's why I said. I mean, I learned my lesson from that.
Hey, remember I told you McDonald's?
A McCrispy.
That's
Let
what
me
it's
see
called.
what it look like.
Look at the
Oh,
bag
yeah, it
that
come
they're
in a
putting it
bag.
in. It's like the Chick-fil-A bags.
Look, they try to be like Chick-fil-A. Told you. Look, trying to be just like Chick-fil-A. Look.
Let's see.
Oh, that's
Let's see
crazy.
what. Oh yeah.
Well, what
They
you
try
got that bitch plain? That look dry as hell.
to give you a pickle, just like Chick-fil-A. They try
I
to
hope
be
you
just
finna.
like.
I hope you finna doctor that bitch up. That bitch look like it'll choke you.
Yeah, you put the sauce in. It tastes just like a Chick-fil-A sandwich.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. They do it just like Chick-fil-A now. Don't it taste like Chick-fil-A?
I hope you doctor that bitch up though, bro, cause that bitch look dry
I'm
as
gonna
hell.
put some sauce on that hoe. They just a little bit smaller.
Do they got a McDonald's sauce?
You know, they got the regular sweet and sour sauce.
Oh, that's
Honey
chili.
mustard. Mm-hmm. But you know, I keep me some extra Polynesian sauces around the crib.
Oh, I was finna say, hey, Cap, I swear I thought that was you. I was finna say you changed it to a pink shirt. I was like, what the fuck?
Nah, that's candy. Yeah, when I saw that shit, I couldn't believe McDonald's started making that shit.
But tell me how it tastes though. It tastes straight when you eat that bitch. It tastes straight.
Bro, it tastes just like a Chick-fil-A sandwich.
Right.
The same thing.
I'm not gonna lie to you, bro. I only been to Chick-fil-A like twice. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Oh, Chick-fil-A got the best chicken you can ever eat.
Yeah, it's like they just fried your chicken for you or something. That's what it is.
But they lines always long as hell. But I
It's so
heard
good.
them bitches be moving. So just being long don't matter.
They should be moving. Yeah, they got that crack chicken, bro. Something is in that hole. I'm telling you, something is in that chicken, bro. Something got to be in that chicken.
Man, it's their whole. Well, no,
when you bite into that motherfucker, it just got a certain taste, bro, that you can't get nowhere else. It's like they don't let nobody sell their chicken but them. Now you know how
But
you.
I only been to Chick-fil-A twice, so.
Because you know everybody could go get the same vendor and buy the same chicken. Wherever they get their chicken from, they keep that shit a secret.
Cafe is crazy.
Yeah, he's talking keep it a secret.
I'm gonna go there one day and try to see where they be ordering their food from. What company? Is it Cisco? Is it you know them big ass McLean? Nah, it'd be like
nah, that ain't go get you nowhere. You gotta see what they dip it in, Cap. You gotta see what they dip it in.
You don't think it already come pre-patty?
Nah, Y'all say the way that line be moving, I don't know if they fry that bitch or not, cuz.
I thought that shit was pre-pattied already. And all they do is just throw it in the fryer.
You say it be tasting fresh. So how that's gonna work?
Yeah, fast food fresh.
Huh?
Yeah, fast food fresh, not like restaurant fresh. Like, I don't think it's a piece of meat and they dip it in batter and then throw it in. I don't think that. I think that shit already pre-packaged. You just got to know where they getting the meat from.
I was thinking that it might be, Cap. That's how fresh I thought it was.
Like when I worked at 7-Eleven, all them chicken wings that come at 7-Eleven, they Tyson wings. They Tyson wings. That's why them shit's so big.
Hey, wait. So, Cap, those 7-Eleven wings, what's the limit? How long y'all can keep them up there? Because I feel like they be keeping them same wings up there all day.
They do. They only supposed to be up there a shelf life for 3 hours.
Oh hell no.
Oh, you know they going past 3 hours, bro.
Yeah, they do. They be cheap because they don't even want to waste it. But you know how much they get you know how much a box of chicken wings come? They get a box of chicken wings at 7-Eleven.
Probably like $80. It depends on how many in there.
Bro, each box come with 4 bags. And each bag come with like 80 chicken wings in it, right?
Damn.
They
so like
literally,
$80.
yeah, they literally pay like $16 for the whole box.
That's because they getting it in bulk. So
Yeah,
that's
they
understandable.
pay $16 for the whole box. And then these niggas, so basically when they throw away one chicken or one 8-piece of wings, that's literally like half of their whole box, half of their whole package. So, and they be cheap as hell with the wings. I'm like, bro, y'all be cheap as hell with these wings, and y'all literally only paying like 3 cents a wing.
Damn.
But they put into like paying the workers, all that shit comes into that price.
Yeah,
so
but you ain't got to give a nigga dry ass wings, man.
Facts. 8-hour wings that been sitting in that damn heat thing this whole time.
Bro, and then not only that, if you go in the back in the freezer area where they keep all that shit, it be stacked and loaded with nothing but bags of wings because these niggas ain't selling it. They refuse to sell it.
Yeah. I mean, that's the way companies work, man.
I'll be like, this shit crazy.
It's healthy.
You never understand. That's supposed to pay for something else. You know what I mean? These wings is the profit to pay this other employee, or you never know how business works. They take profit.
And then know what else I don't understand about them motherfuckers? This was another thing I hate about 7-Eleven. They'd rather throw the food away than you give it away. Like at the end of the night, all the leftover hot dogs, taquitos, dry ass chicken. I used to give it to the people, the bums and shit, tell them to do my trash. And them niggas used to get mad, like, don't give away the food. Throw it in the trash. I was like, bro, you throwing it in the trash.
Yeah, because they say it's a safety hazard thing.
Cap, I'm telling you something crazy, bro.
Ain't no safety hazard, because if they would have bought the motherfucker before I threw it away, they was cool with me selling it.
Yeah, but they saying because I guess you're like an employee giving it outside of because Sonic's like that too. They said like because I guess it's like you're an employee giving out product outside of being supervised, like it being accounted for. They don't want to be held liable if somebody gets sick or something. That's how they explained it to me because I got in trouble for that.
But know how he explained it to me? If you give one person free food, everybody gonna want free food. That's how he explained it to me.
Oh yeah, no, that nigga not shit.
He's like, you give everybody free food, they keep coming back. Then they keep coming. I said, I want them to come back. I want them to clean the parking lot. I want them to clean the bathroom. I want them to clean the windows. You know what I'm saying? I give them the food. They work for them taquitos. The donuts at the end of the night. Why throw the donuts away and I can give it to a nigga to clean the windows?
Yeah, they be needing that when they hire.
That'll mess up the establishment, man. Why I want to see all these people there when I'm going to get some fuel or something.
Nigga, you act like 7-Eleven ain't bougie.
No, I got you. I'm just saying that's probably what the owner's saying, even though it do look like that.
Man, his shit, but guess what? When he used to come at night in the morning, his shit be clean as hell. Bathroom clean, mop, nigga, all that.
Hey, he was on hip, nigga. You paying them to do what you supposed to be doing.
Giving away the
I was giving them away the old food though.
Nah, but honestly, that's honestly the best way to do it. Like, you want food, I have a job. It's just that's called being an entrepreneur. I would think they would be happy.
My nigga, bro, I was letting them clean the parking lot. You know what I'm saying? I give them the broom, the dust spray, clean the parking lot.
I used to tell when I was at Sonic, I used to tell him all the time.
Man, I'm overdoing my own work, man. I'm a good employee.
I mean, but it's like, okay, as a woman, I'm telling him if it's 11 o'clock at night, why would I take out the trash when there's a crackhead who would take out the trash? Why I gotta walk to the dumpster in the dark? When this crackhead, he live in the dark.
Exactly. I used to just take the trash and put it right by the front door.
Yeah, put it by the front door. Come get it.
You feel me, bro? And instead of throwing the food away, and all they wanted was the food, my nigga. That's all they didn't ask.
No, I get it.
Bro, and then know what else I used to tell this nigga? I would have said, I also told this nigga, bro, it stops people from stealing from you, bro. Because now they respect you and they know you giving them some work and they
can work for it.
And they don't have to come and steal your food, steal your merchandise, steal a sandwich when they know.
No. I'd rather call police. No. I'd rather call police.
He was tripping. I'm like, bro, these niggas is, bro, if I don't do that, they gonna steal your shit. And I'm not a security guard.
See, I fucked up by like at first when he was like that to me and he told me I couldn't do it, I started hiring the crackheads. But then they started robbing the store. So then it was like, damn, I can't even help y'all out because y'all tweaking.
But he gonna tell me I can't get a nigga's food to do trash and sweep the parking lot. But the nigga he got you doing the cooler that he hired is drinking the beer.
Exactly.
And stealing the beer. Like it didn't make no sense, nigga. You got a nigga stealing the beer out the cooler.
Niggas picking and choosing.
Case is here. He just came back. What are you talking about? He's not here. He just got me some food.
Hey, I got a question. Cat, would you do this if you was driving trucks, right? You hear me? If you was driving trucks, and just with the information you know, when you see them people throw out them tortillas and them hot dogs and shit and throw it over there in the dumpster, would you go over there and get them just to save a buck?
Yeah.
I that's what I'm saying, because it's a trucker dude that is so cheap or so whatever. This nigga, that's what that nigga did. And he said he drank the water out of the little faucet or some shit, like at the truck stop. They say don't drink that water. He fill up the water, he do all that stuff. He go in the dumpster, get them hot dogs and all that shit out. Like he videotape that shit, bro.
It's a nigga that when I used to go work at 7-Eleven, he used to go dumpster, take all the cuts, all the muffins.
But he a truck driver. He shouldn't be hurting that bad, but he's trying to save every dollar.
Nigga, that's how
Nah, I'm not doing that.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Pay attention. Some niggas live like that.
Right. And you know what else? Cap, check this out. This nigga put some gel or some jelly or whatever the fuck that is behind his tractor trailer. Up under the trailer. He lit that bitch on fire and boiled him some noodles because the motherfuckers ain't have a microwave. Like, boiled him some noodles. No, ravioli. It was ravioli.
Yeah, that's a jailbird. Your jail name.
Man, driving trucks may be saving his life.
Hey, that's a fact. If he living like that, that's a fact. He said if you like this nigga, hey, I watched Nick how it was funny. The nigga say if you don't wanna buy no what is it to wipe your windshield wipers?
I love
Robert. Oh, walking that dog, Robert. I see you, Robert, walking the dog.
Oh man, we're going to go around the neighborhood.
You ain't, hey, where your shit at? I can pick up the shit, Robert.
Oh,
he not picking up nothing.
Man, you got me wrong, Cap. I come ready.
Shit bag, okay.
Oh yeah, you better than me, cause I don't.
Yeah, I don't leave my dog's poop out here.
You picking up this dog shit. You a good dog owner.
Yeah. I was telling them that damn, it was Ellen and her brother, and you know, dogs being dogs, they ended up having puppies, right? And then they ended up having more puppies now. And I was kind of bad with them.
Man, all your bitches trimmed up. Yeah.
But, I'm taking care of, her good, now that,
Oh, your shit trimmed up and looking nice over there. All right.
Thank you.
Man, this StreamYard camera is weird. Like, I gotta.
Going to get paid.
Man, how far that road go? Cause it look like that's a road to nowhere.
Yeah, it looks far on there, but it's like maybe like. Dang, I'm kind of bad at guessing those. It might be like 40 yards or something.
Yeah, you getting there close. You getting there quick. Twin. What if what if your goal was to save $50,000 after taxes and all that? So a nigga had to. He said, "This how I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna get them hot dogs out that dumpster over there." He say, "I'm gonna get the water out this faucet, so I ain't gotta buy no water." What if that was his goal?
I don't know. I guess I don't know. Not eating out of a trash every night. Like, I mean, I get it. If some days you have a hard time, but like, nah, I'm not eating out the trash every night.
It ain't like he broke. He getting money every time, like he driving the truck. But his goal,
there's cheap options out
he's
there.
committed to his goal.
Yeah, it couldn't be me, but salute to him though.
You think I'm lying? I wish I could remember his name. And then you'll
No,
see
I
the
believe
shit
you.
he
There are
did.
people out there. I be seeing that little cheapskate show where they be showing them people they be bathing in the same water for a week to save water and shit. Like, I mean, I done been through
Yeah.
some really tough times, but it's just some stuff my pride won't allow. That's just me though.
Not when you know you're able to buy the shit or do the shit. You just trying to save.
Yeah, no, it couldn't be me. When I couldn't afford it, when I was broke, I went and got me a job at the gym in North Austin, and I went there to shower, take
Yeah.
naps, everything. I was
Yeah.
getting paid to take a free shower. That's why I said I'm different. I think outside the box. How can I make this work? I'm not eating out no trash.
But how do you keep that mind frame when you out of the gutter? But you steady keeping that mind frame. So you gotta have some type of goal, right? Cause you not just doing no shit like that. Right? You just not
I
doing no shit
mean, I
like that. You
guess.
ain't going in no dumpster, videotaping that shit, and then getting them hot dogs and all that shit that they took off the roller dog. And
I
you
don't know.
not, and you,
Honestly, to be honest, I think he just likes eating out of the trash and he just don't want to tell nobody. Some people have weird habits. I think he just likes eating out the trash.
right.
Like, and this is
But
his
you
way of
just like
saying,
you
like,
said, that trucking job might have saved his life. You know, he just can't.
and I promise you, he been eating out of the trash since he was a kid.
Yeah, I believe that. Cause he ain't really have no shame going up there, going in the bag, opening up the bag, and seeing all that shit.
Yeah, that's why I
Like the
said
bag, of
there's
course, the
no.
bag ain't have nothing, but I mean, the bag still looked nasty, bro. Like it wasn't like the bag still looked nasty. But he had to be. Hey, the more I think about it, he had to be scoping that bitch out and waiting for them to throw that shit in there, right? Cause
Yeah,
you ain't
that's my
just
point.
pulling
That's
up
why I
on no
said
shit.
he been doing this for a long time. He probably was doing that before he became a trucker.
Yeah. Do you actually believe it? There are some people that really live out the truck? I mean, it ain't nothing wrong with it and nothing like that because you actually do have a place to stay. You see what I'm saying? So
I
ain't
mean,
nothing wrong with it.
I've lived in my car before, but like not no long term. You just live it until you can figure out your next move.
But
Oh,
in a truck, like it's really like your own. It's like an apartment. People really live in that bitch
Nah,
like that.
you fucking lying. Ain't no goddamn apartment.
Look. You want me to tell you how it is? Just because I'm on the bit. When I was OTR, this was my house. This was my fucking house. I paid money on my house and all that at the house and all that shit, and I was never there nothing but like 2 times out of a month, right? So you have to bring all that shit into this truck. People really live out of their trucks, bro.
Yeah, no, I believe it. If that's your job, that's why I said there's something for everybody. I couldn't do it.
Do you
oh,
like to travel? Do you like to
No,
travel
I like to travel on a plane.
on a what?
On a plane.
But what? All right, all right. What if you're traveling and getting paid to travel?
I don't want to be. I can't do it. I can't be confined in a car for long periods of
No,
time.
it ain't a car. It's a let's just say a hot shot. You're
I
not
don't
confined.
car, truck, bulldozer, tractor. I don't want to be in none of it for more than 3 hours, 2 hours. I'm done.
All right.
how'd you end up living?
I literally had to take a 4 hour flight like 2 weeks ago. It was literally the worst. I just thought it was the worst.
So you just don't like being like confined for for so long or something?
I don't like it. I can't do it. I can only be confined to my house.
No, I got you. I understand.
She said, hell no, I don't want to be confined.
Nope.
Hey, confined. Hey, as soon as I said confined, I knew that was the wrong word to say. Even though she went with it, but confined is not the right word. It's like
Hey, so we know ain't nobody tying twin up. Ain't none of that freaking.
Nope.
That's the reason I knew. I was like, confined is the wrong word.
Nope.
What's another word? What's an easier word? Not restricted. Fuck. Committed? That ain't even the right word. What's the right word to say? You got to be in something to get somewhere. If you're on a 10-hour flight.
Look, I don't like to be in no space for long. That's why I was so smart in the streets. I never got it caught. I cannot go to jail. I'm not going to be put in a room for a certain amount of hours and just sit there. That's not me. I can't do it. I like to move around.
Oh man.
So you'll be spazzing out?
Hell yeah. I'm gonna tell you, I'm gonna keep it real. No, I'm gonna keep it real with you because I'm not gonna ever fake the funk. When I went to jail, every time I went to jail, after the first day I cried. Cause I was like, I cannot sit in here and just look at four walls in the dark for 24 hours. I just can't do it. No book, no nothing. You just sitting there looking at four walls. I personally cannot do it. I gotta move around. That's why I never got in trouble. Because I know me. I don't like nobody control. I can't be controlled. That's why I said I don't get how people go to jail over and over and over again. Like, I don't know how y'all do it. Because I personally, someone controlling me, I would lose my mind. Telling me what to do, when to eat, when to shit, when to shower. I can't function like that. Like, that's just not me. Like, I would probably really lose my mind and be in somebody's insane asylum. I can't do it.
No, I'm with you 100% because I don't like my cuss my hands behind my back and all that shit. And I don't like doing so would do either. Hey, you got to stay behind this line and all this shit. I'm like, bitch, you know I ain't finna do shit. But nah, it's protocol.
I hate just dealing with the cops before like arrest even happens. Yeah.
Yeah, no, facts. Cause I've been sticking it. I've been on my own since a kid. I've never had nobody really tell me what to. So I've always maneuvered on my own terms. So I couldn't imagine living a life, someone controlling me like that. Like I couldn't imagine it. Like that just makes me sad even thinking about me ever even going to jail for a long time.
Yeah. Hey, I believe more than you think, but yeah. People are like that.
Yeah, that's why I say some people.
No, I like my freedom, bro. Just like you said, I don't like being stripped of like you just a number. Cause once you put that suit on, like you're no longer, even if it's a misdemeanor or whatever the shit is. When you put that suit on and go in there, bro, like you just like you're nobody now. You're just a number. Like you in jail.
No, facts.
I don't like that.
Facts.
So I definitely get that.
That's why I said I would be in that hole. I was boohoo crying. They'd be like, "It's okay." I'm like, "Bitch, it's not okay. I want to get the fuck out of here."
Hey, that's the reason. The only thing when dude said when I got locked up, nigga, don't you know, my lady was there to pay the fucking bond because I ain't even making the first arraignment. I ain't making none of that shit. Cause it's like as soon as you get locked up, you get processed in. It's not an OR. It's like you can just pay $500 or something to get out. It depends on your charges. You can just pay the shit and get out. That's what I did the second time.
Oh yeah, nah, I gotta
see. That's in Florida. That's the reason. Like you can pay a bond without even going to first appearance. Like before the morning, like you can get the fuck out the same night.
Oh wow, yeah, nah, they make you go to arraignment, but I mean, I got me a PR bond the third time I got me a PR bond, so I ain't have to pay
I don't
nothing.
even think what I'm saying is a bond. It got to be a bond, huh? But you can just come up there with cash, like you got to pay the full amount though, and you get out. I don't even think that's like it ain't on recordings because you paying.
It's like a bail type thing.
Yeah, bail. You can just pay the bail because I don't think it's a bond. That's bail. Yeah, it's something different.
I bailed out the first two, but my last one, even with the DUI, that was a PR because, like the judge said, you seem like a really good person. I'm like, I really don't get in trouble.
Hey man, it look like you had a good ass day, man. Look at the wind blowing. You got palm trees. What the fuck?
Yeah. Hey, but these palm trees,
hey, when you go in for them 21 days, man, you ain't finna get no sunlight.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, so like,
no sunlight,
man, like, so you see like both sides of the street. Like, this is my side, but like these palm trees, they go all the way down the road. If I get it right, they go all the way down the road, but they were here at one point. We put these in.
And you say you in California?
Yeah.
That shit look nice as hell.
Yeah. Yeah, but I'm gonna, like, this.
Hey, I feel like you stunting before you take them 21 days. You know they watching you, right?
Yeah, but shoot, like.
Well, take them 21
You
on
know,
the chin, man.
I'm really trying to go about it, like not messing up,
But you done messed
the
up.
crazy.
But you done messed up.
Yeah, right.
So now we talking about the consequences of the mess up, and then once you get out in them 21 days, then you can say worry about moving forward. Right now you got to deal with them 21 days.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then we can talk about moving forward. Right now, enjoy that sunlight, cuz.
Yeah.
You finna be lighter than that when you come out.
21 days. Yeah.
Yeah, let it sink in, man. You doing 21 days, man. Cap already said the noodles and stuff you made, you can get that in jail. So your food shit ain't an issue. That ain't an issue.
I kind of already talked myself into it. Like there was a point where I was told like because I had to argue for house arrest so much during my case, right? But then like because there was a judge that like wouldn't, because in the county where I'm at, I guess how it is